Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is April 22nd, 2026, and we are coming off of the unilateral ceasefire extension. So there was a lot of drama yesterday, even a lot of drama this morning. It's a completely different week than what we saw last week in terms of peace or lack thereof, but you got Donald Trump extending the ceasefire. We're even hearing back and forth. He even put out a couple comments right now. We're getting headlines saying as soon as Friday, or they have 3 to 5 days, and then he's going to attack. You're playing that game, and then you even got to hear about the Iranians attacking ships in the Hormuz and closing down the ports, and a little bit more of that escalation. It's not anything new that you haven't seen, but it just highlights the point that pretty much these peace talks, Islamabad, did not go as planned, but you still got the market looking for it. But now you still have earnings. The market is still up. People are looking ahead, at least until oil or the commentary gets a little sour. So we got a couple of early morning narratives that are going to revolve around closing down the Hormuz and what the Iranians are doing. Then you're going to hear a lot of drama. You're going to hear about what Donald Trump is in terms of this new timeline, or whether or not probably his next threat of obliteration. We're going to keep our eyes out for that. And then you actually got some bigger earnings today with like Tesla, Texas Instruments, LRCX. Tomorrow morning we're going to get some, and then tomorrow you even get Intel. So market is kind of juggling them all, and you got some short squeezes. So Chatadonia, I hope you're ready for all of it, baby. I hope you're ready for a good day, but you know the vibes. Before we chase a dollar, before we try to win rich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And if this last month or two hasn't showed you, man, they're doing it right now. And I'm talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, I want to give a huge special shout out. Active service, past service, anybody who has served this country. God bless all of you, man. I hope you pray for the guys out there serving right now during all of this. And like I'll say, man, it don't matter if you agree with it or not. This goes for almost every soldier out there, bro. It's just straight up. You can never take away that honor from somebody willing to give up so much for their country, people they've never met, all of it, man. It's actually truly humbling. So veterans, God bless you all. I hope that we could also help in any way we can, but at the very least, man, show that love and support, and I hope none of you ever take your freedom for granted. So God bless you, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to church! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Happy Wednesday, Chad. Are you ready? Are you awake? Are you feeling good and blessed? Feels like a blessing. Next obliteration is crazy. I know, bro. I'm not the one threatening it. That's not mine, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I talk smack. I don't think I've ever threatened to obliterate anybody in my life, now that I think about it. So yeah, I'm watching a couple plays, tech and some of the earnings, ServiceNow, Adobe, IBM, LRCX, Texas Instruments, IGV, and then Newsmax and Groupon. And then CAR. We went over those squeezes yesterday, then managed some of the other plays that we were in, and then that's pretty much going to be it, baby. So we got about 30 seconds. Hold on, let's see if I could get it, bro. Let's see if I could get it. I'm looking for something, bro. You know, it's coming. Is it there? Oh, no. You gotta hurry up. Get ready. 10 seconds, chat. Let's have a great day. Let's go. Don't pump on your homies, man. Just get good info for the homies. You know what I'm saying? He wants to fight you, mad. I think he's so sad. Good morning. Round one. Fight. Alrighty. All right, car already damn moving. Again, even IGV, bro, it just has to, holy shit. What the fuck? I swear it went down too. And then Oracle was running up here as well. Again, Adobe buyback news. That actually gapped up very nice, believe it or not. Take the long time go, Buko. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Let's take a little shopping. A little shopping spree, huh? Huh? Oh, these are expensive. Hmm. 10% a premium. I might be able to do this one. Days remaining. All right. Oh, where did those USOs go to? Those got clapped, even though it went up. You need that crazy volatility like yesterday. Damn, Adobe software. Again, car. I want to see where some of those are at. I got one I want to start with. I'm probably going to play this one a couple of times today. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, IGV premiums have even gassed up again. So that's fascinating. Oh, where did that one go? Oh, those already ripped. Boo. All right, damn. One of those premiums just changed. I'm going to see if we can still snake it. My goodness, bro. It does this every time, just like yesterday. I'm not playing car, but it did something like that too. That first like 30 seconds, man, it go like a very crazy, you know, like a very, very crazy. All right, big spread on these, but I got them. I got one set. We'll save one more. IGV dumped. Got car up there. Adobe. Again, Adobe plays a lot. Yeah, one candle there. So that's good. Some of them did just drop. Even Microsoft kind of dropping right now. Where are we right now? 0.69 on the SPY. Shit. And then 1.1 on the Russell. 0.7 on the NASDAQ. 0.8 on the Dow. Navitas, bro. So did you guys know chips? This is their biggest rally ever. So even though like our streak broke, we literally like the streak on the NASDAQ broke. Do you realize the chips have gone up 15 days in a row? At least the Philly Semiconductor Index. So yeah, IGV just flipped that like it always does in the morning. And then yeah, here's your first play. We've hit these actually before. Not a recommendation. Again, they have earnings today, so you could either gamble for them on earnings or you just sell them out before the bell. Stocks up, oil up. I mean, it's happened before. Like I said, one of these days, I'm still waiting for that day. One of these days, you're going to see oil go down, and then stocks are going to go down, and everybody will be baffled. EQT improves takeover bid for Intertech for about $54 a share. ALM. All right, well, that's only 1%. CoreWeave going up. Damn, CoreWeave 4%. So again, all those rumors are still actually holding up. Look at this guy. Make the long term go, Buku. right, we're gonna come back to those two. That was that first one. Now it's only one set. I'm gonna come back to them depending on how they play out. No, it's about the same price. Hard to close these. All right, I have an interesting one, but I don't think it's not filling. Adobe. Dude, I don't know. Oracle went crazy this morning. It was nice to see. And if you ask me to buy it in the long term now, I'm going to kick you in the shin. With love. With love, because I wanted you to have it before it went up 30%. Okay? Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Again, that's like I don't know if you guys played that other one on ARM, so I don't know if that one actually ended up hitting. I think it would have. You could snake some premium out of it, but clearly it's super duper far at the money. So yeah, just watch out for that. Alrighty. And then there's a Microsoft SPY. Dude, again, you're up by 0.7. So you still got a gap up that we're pretty much holding. And then again, some of these intraday moves. Snowflake, IGV might start picking back up. I mean, still back to the 1.6 it opened up at. Microsoft, what is it? Amazon, Apple is even up too. And then Intel, Tesla. So those are the earnings. And then I guess even STX right around the corner. A lot of those gapped up big. Nvidia, BSX, Procter too. They have earnings on Friday. They haven't really done. Damn, Procter is pinned. Habibi. Again, I don't think any of the staples have had crazy earnings. I mean, Procter kind of does its own thing, but yeah. NVIDIA announced collaboration to advance agentic. That's with NVIDIA. Google announced a lot today with the TPUs, and then they also did something with the agentic AI. It seemed like it was against NVIDIA, so a collaboration would be good. These premiums are crazy, Habibi. Scammers. GEV, NVIDIA Who's How Desai unveils new smart driving solution. All right. All right, Microsoft even hitting the high right now. These ones are a little riskier. But that one, you can't hold it for too long. And they're already up a lot, but they haven't moved too much in Preem. So again, I want to wait till there's even a bigger crush. SPY's actually holding, even with oil going up. You even have silver climbing. Ruckus. Where's Bobo? So Boeing's call is probably going to start soon. GE, they had earnings. They should have. GE, yeah, 14% actually. Holy shit, $1,000 for this stock? This is like a car, Habibi. Like a car. Wow. GE, Habibi. Coin again. Bitcoin was on fire today too. You know, IBIT's holding up by 4. Yeah, small caps are doing good. Small caps up 1.1, or Russell is at least. Iran threatens to hit regional power plants if U.S. strikes escalate. Huh? We will destroy our own power plant. You want to play around? You want to play game? Make a stupid prize? What do you? That's great. Oh, speaking of a Boeing, here's Bradley Frizzle in the house. Chat Adonia. Hard. Are you kidding me? Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, my friends. See, man, bro, Bradley, they needed you. Unilateral Peach extension. That's what they needed. That's what they playing game. Play game and make a prize stupid. They play stupid game, you know? Oh, Bradley. They don't understand the Peach. It's hard, bro. It's hard. It's a lifestyle. My goodness, baby. Good morning. We might have to listen to the Boeing conference call now. So, Bobo. Sorry, it's already moved. It sensed it. The Peach sensed the oh, my gosh. This is amazing. So amazing. So amazing. Sermo again, tech, software, they're doing great. Doing very great, you know? People are reacting to. Doesn't make any sense. Am I tripping? And SPYs are straight pinned right now. All right, Microsoft, UMAC, Tesla too. Well, they're getting popping. That's stupid. Trump criticizes Supreme Court justices. Okay. trying to find one. This might not work. Boy, I got rid of those. I'm looking at the other ones too, but I can't find a good one. But that's the one I actually think might even go. Because some of the ones with more time are extremely expensive. Trump extends ceasefire 3 to 5 days, White House. Interesting. So again, the problem was we didn't have a date. So I think you're going to get that narrative back and forth, and then wait till he makes an obliteration threat or something of that nature. Yeah, the danger zone on oil is going to be like 93 to 97. But then that's where we start getting to that level where the peace deal, you started falling down on that. But then anything after that, you start going above 97, people start getting a little crazy. You are, well, again, remember, you are going to play the Monday through Friday war, so keep that in mind. I do think we're in the drama zone. You're going to get headlines back and forth, and then I'm sure Friday leading into Monday, we are going to play that game again. So I would not get too surprised by it. I would not get too surprised by it. CRM, where's Oracle? Seems like all the software plays are doing good. Where's Apple too? Remember, Apple had a nice sell-off yesterday after all of that. Yeah, White House to Fox, Trump extends ceasefire by 3 to 5 days. Yeah, and then that True Social he put out was flaming the, what's it called? The Supreme Court justices. And SPY kind of pinned, and this is what I'm saying here. Like, this feels like earnings, you guys. So, even though you want to, you see oil going up, we're not really reacting. I mean, you're holding up the gap, but this is very, very earnings-esque when it's all said and done. Agro. Newsmax on the high now. Where's Car? Car stopped moving, for crying out loud. Habibi. Nvidia.com. Is it 10% premium? So the spreads are shit. Boeing call will probably start, I think, want to say top of the hour. It starts or like even like 30 another hour from now, but I know it's intraday. So they already reported, but then they have the conference call in the middle. Yeah, dude, GEV's up 13. It's actually nutty. I feel like it's done that before too. SPY hits a new low, if oil hits a new high. If oil goes above 120, I think that will be assuming it really will kind of play against some of the earnings. But yes, I do think that would be a very bad outcome. What do those cost? Fell. Boo. And then where's car still going up? I got that one cheap, that other one filled from yesterday, but I don't think these will actually fill. Not bad. Microsoft. That ghetto spread did good too. I'm seeing like one or two more, and then that's it. We'll find out. OPEC. I feel like there's OPEC news the other day. Iran says it is yet to decide whether to join new rounds of talks. AP. Groupon, again, the Newsmax is hitting for now. Editas, where are biotechs? And then still at 0.68. I mean, Dow's at 0.75. Russell, Nasdaq's 0.8. Russell's at 1%. They're doing it very decent now. Pinduoduo in China. Bro, you're panda. So yeah, earnings. Feels very, very earnings-esque. Is as much as I could say about this. And then some of the software names already chilled out a little bit. So first start, not anything. Again, a lot of names had gap ups. And then again, Bitcoin is going crazy. There is the SPY a little bit. High-low ticker is kind of balanced out. Again, so one headline, 3 to 5 days. Next one, Iran says they are unsure. I don't know. We have to talk about it. I think about it, Habibi. I think about it. You know what I'm saying? I think about it. We could talk later. Expect mysterious oil refinery fires. Well, that's the thing. I mean, the weird part about everything that happened yesterday is that, like, technically, what's it called is still going on. Technically the ceasefire is over. So whatever, Iran does, I mean, it's kind of still in play. And that's why, too, again, they've already, you're going to get more headlines on attacks in the Hormuz, and you already heard 2 or 3 tankers this morning. So that is causing somewhat of a reaction. It does. It seems like that, again, this was on that list yesterday. So it's weird because I thought Newsmax would go up more with car. I mean, Groupon was the other one, but yeah, seems to be that Newsmax is actually going for now. We'll see. If it lasts past like an hour or two, I think you'll be in the game on that one. But if it doesn't, then yeah, I mean, for now, everything's just staying pinned. A couple names had gap ups. I mean, Microsoft and Apple are kind of moving here. Big 7, they're kind of moving. Nvidia's kind of pinned. So yeah. But yeah, Newsmax is. I mean, it's up another 8%. Well, speak of the devil. You're getting more volume on that too. Yeah, crypto started off very good this morning. I think it's still there. I just saw MSTR on the high as well. Coin, Circle, all the crypto names. MSTR. So yeah, Bitcoin is at least going. Where's the dollar? And again, dollar even climbed up a little bit. AVAV. Where's GEV? That one's chilling. And Procter Gamble. Who else was there for earnings? There was Boeing. And they're gonna have more earnings today. Qubits too. Pay the mother baby, God bless you. So yeah, those ones should catch you. They should get you in the neighborhood. The one I gave you on that one should be those are gonna be the ones that glitch out the most. So good luck and God bless. Not a recommendation. Do I like Wendy's for the long term? I like their customer support. They were really nice to me. I really appreciate them. You know that one phone call increased my goodwill towards Wendy's. I'm gonna go get a Baconator. Iran's Ashfin, more than 2,000 industrial technological units in the country have been damaged in the third imposed war. What does this mean, Habibi? What does this mean? What are they saying? Car. So car's going down. Russell's been pinned too at 1, and then more crypto on the high. Now Thermal, they had a nice run the other day, and then Microsoft keeps climbing too. Yeah, Intel did go red. They were up like 1% or 2, and then Tesla actually came up. Starbucks, Habibi, and the Robin Hood. Yeah, XLF. Where is that on the daily? Banks. See, banks are still in the box, believe it or not. Remember, we just got out of the box, you guys. I don't know, man. I was traumatized by that. But yeah, here we are. So I don't know. It's interesting to see how some of those hold. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Thanks for the watch list. I think it was a good watch list, man. I mean, especially if some of these things play out. I hope it helped. But like I was saying yesterday, I mean, all day yesterday was a lot of drama. And, I wanted you guys to pay attention just because I was telling you, do not get tricked, trapped, fooled, and frustrated. Again, it played out slightly different than I expected. But like I was telling you, it didn't matter how much noise there was. I wanted you all to focus on the extension. And sure enough, I mean, you got something of that manner. So I do hope it helped. And then I hope you get a long term, and I hope you see, in the spirit of ignoring the news or ignoring the noise, think about your long term. That's exactly how you build a long term. You got to focus on what truly matters and just ignore everything else, and you're going to have a great old time, a grand old time. All right, well, SPY, again, we still got a big gap on the day, too. And then oil's still up. You kind of did the melt. It's not like yesterday. By this time yesterday, it's only been like, what, 30 minutes? But think about it. Yesterday, bro, 30 minutes, you were climbing up 50 cents a dollar every 10, 20 minutes or something. Besant coming up with Greer. Are they doing like a hearing, or is it going to be on like Bloomberg? Treasury Besant testifies on budget. Yeah. C-SPAN. Bitcoin again, dude. What is this, Habibi? The people with the Bitcoin? I never thought Bitcoin would do this. And then SPY, new high of the day. You're at like 0.77. Again, Russell is up here a little bit. Swiss government proposes full capital backing of UBS foreign units. Check UBS. They're tweaking right now. Big volume, but the stock's not moving. And then Google. So again, Google had all the TPU shit today. That one's running. Again, are chips really about to do day 16? So yeah, again, if you're not aware of it, It's literally the biggest run since in history, I think, of consecutive moves. So then there's SPY, Amazon waking up, a couple of other names. Again, TXN for earnings, IGV, Amazon, Microsoft, and then you just got UBS news. Latest headline was Iran saying they have not decided on joining. Roller, MSTR, more Bitcoin, and more Bitcoin. They love a Bitcoin, Habibi. You know that? They love a Bitcoin. They love it. And then again, bro, that ghetto spread is actually hitting hard, because if you haven't noticed over the last couple days on Microsoft, you're now getting in the money, and then those other ones are far out, so they've lost a lot of premium. So yeah, I'm glad on that one. But again, when they hit 430, pretty much you're making more money on Microsoft ghetto spread now than you did last week at 430, because the other contracts had more premium, essentially. Swiss government systematically important bank will in future have to fully back holdings with common equity, CET1 capital. This measure is central to strengthening financial stability. I think they're raising requirements on the bank. Sounded good in theory. And then more Microsoftian. I don't know, car. I've seen people say they want to short it, but I just don't know where it's at. You know, Jane Street is in it too, right? I don't know if you guys knew, but Jane Street has $1 billion in car. I just don't know if they're betting against it or for it. But they are known to be the rug pullers. So yeah, that'll be interesting. No, Microsoft again. Wow. Again, Google as well too. I'm surprised IGV, bro. I guess IGV did hit a high. Oracle again. Oracle 188 in the morning. CRM. Where's Adobe? Adobe. You're gonna short it. You're gonna. I mean, eventually it's gonna come down hard, but then be careful. It might cause a recession. That's still my favorite fun fact out of all of it. But I feel. It's odd how some of these premiums are still holding. LEU. LEU might be going on the GE Vernova. Yuli, my guy. She's blessing the chats. He said, here you go. You got a watch list. You get a gift. Boomer! He gifted Boomer! Oh, good morning. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it, Chatatonia. And shout out the long term. So for all the long terms out there. Nothing good. Yeah, well, remember on, like, if you're trying to short car, I mean, or buy a put, just even the puts are going to be expensive when it makes a move like that. So yeah, I wouldn't. That's just eventually. I mean, your best case is if it stalls, not if it goes up or goes down, but if it just kind of holds the range. But like I was telling you guys yesterday, if you were watching the watch list, that was for all of you. It literally was. It's really reminiscent of Paramount. I don't know how were some of you not trading during Paramount. Some of you might have not been trading, but yeah, I Paramount really felt like this. I just again, and everyone went crazy. The difference is that you just don't. No one's top blasted this one yet. So yeah, that's what we're gonna find out. Billy Wang, y'all. Boomer. If you're going to buy a Friday put, but if you want something with time, ideally you want it to stall. And then I love oil just staying right there, not moving at all. Again, SPY back to VWAP. You hit a high. Again, you got a pretty decent gap there. NASDAQ or Russell fell below 1%. Now everything's about 0.75%. NASDAQ's doing the best at 0.8. Yeah, the 3 ships, that was in the morning. So you're going to keep hearing more about that. But it's two early morning narratives that you're probably going to get a bunch of headlines on. One is going to be the date and timing of what Trump is putting the attack or deal on. He already said 3 days or as soon as Friday. And then you're probably going to hear a lot of headlines on Iranians closing the Hormuz, attacks, the ports. Those are going to be the back and forth headlines you're most likely going to receive today. Not to mention earnings. A lot of earnings everywhere. And then IGV above 88, man. So that is above the level, but it has to work a little harder here. We already have that. JP Morgan, Fermi. That was another one on the squeeze list too, actually. So Newsmax was going first, and then, I don't know, Fermi just had the short report, and then Fermi had half of the amount of shorts. But yeah, Fermi's starting to go now. That was on the list yesterday. Apple's going again. Microsoft 430. Again, Apple, you had just remember, Apple dropped 3% yesterday. Then SPY, I mean, already bounced off VWAP pretty hard there. A couple more software names too on the high, or at least Tempest, Fortinet, cybersecurity, CoreWeave came. Palo Alto's on the high. Yeah, cyber stocks are running. So about UNH continued even after yesterday. Boeing hasn't moved. I don't know when that conference call is going to be. I just didn't check. It's going to be soon. Sooner than later. Alrighty. All right, those are moving though now. Another pop. Yeah, they did compare even car to Volkswagen. Again, this is the crazy part. It's just all institutional. So that's why I showed you guys on the watch list yesterday. I mean, two people own 69%, but then you factor in all the other purchases, it has you at like a way crazier level. Kind of fascinating. Kind of fascinating. Where is it? Looking for something. Trying to find some glitches. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I keep coughing. I did chest day yesterday. That could be it. That could be it. I think we're good for now. Oh shit, no, those gapped. But yeah, I don't think you could find another one. I was looking for another glitch, but if you got those first ones on squeeze place, they should be good. And then Apple. And then what time is it? 7:10? Still very early, Habibi. You know, very, very early. Wow. And then S&P, you have 350 in the green, 140 in the red. So more leading. Again, we are still holding like a 0.7 gap up. NASDAQ 100, 85 in the green, 15 in the 17 in the red. It's moving around right now. So yeah, you actually have a lot that is going up there. Where's the Dow? Dow Jones 25 green, 5 in the red. So yeah, they're actually kind of going nuts. Everything, it's just a gap up. So you have a big gap, and then you have way more names advancing than declining. So you got an opportunity to move around a little crazy. Oh, nice. No, not that many. Let that one sit. Okay. Not a recommendation. Yeah, be aware. That's the one I was trying to find another glitch on it, but I couldn't, unfortunately. Avis? The rental car from Avis. My mama used to say only Jesus could save us. Actually, just got a candle. Did they halt it? Greek foreign minister reports attack on Greek-owned ship. And then, yeah, that just got a pop. SPY still near the high. Yeah, CNN. See, I mean, again, oil didn't take it. That could have been one of those three that already got hit. GE on the low. Well, mama, I'm going back to school. Everything green, metal, oil, dollars, bonds. Quite fascinating, isn't it? Again, people were tweaking out on the dollar the other day. URGN. It's already up 10%. Again, more Bitcoin too. What was the other one? What was the other one besides New Fermi? That one still even climbed up there too. And then Groupon didn't hit. That one faded. Qualcomm, Broadcom, ServiceNow, CRM, IGV kind of chilled, but it's climbing. SPY's going. I mean, high ticker is gaining a little bit of volume. Hams. Palantir running. Well, SPY 2, I mean, we're what? Isn't the high 712? So, yeah, you're 2 points off, but you're going up. Where is it compared to yesterday, though? So yeah, you're getting back into yesterday's open. Remember we hit like 7-11 and then started fading? And then you faded around what? Around this time. So you got like 5 more minutes. We'll see if we break out yesterday's trend or not, or if Wednesday will be good to us, my friends. If Wednesday will be good to us. Beam dollar drone play. Let's see. What's that other one? VCEX. That one's up 19. Jeez. Or no, AVEX. That's the IPO one that came down. Interesting. And then ARM, and then Broadcom again too. A couple more. Software is moving slow, but like just depending on the individual software play, it's doing pretty decent. Oh, Mr. Sedano, what up, baby? Good morning. Happy April, almost May. Happy war? I don't know. Do people say that? I don't know if they do. I don't know if that's appropriate. But good morning. Japan government advised MBK partners halt acquisition. Trump blasted Obama's Iran deal. Now he faces similar trade-offs. If Warren is talking, oh yeah, I forgot.
Global financial markets within Treasury's departmental
Warren,
offices.
But it's your boy Besson.
This is particularly important with the implementation of the Genius
Greer.
Act, landmark legislation that created the first
listen to
ever
it for a little bit. I don't think anything will be material.
As I shared earlier, I'm committed to working together to continue building on the success of the last fiscal year and look forward to your questions.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. I'd now like to turn to our committee chair.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Secretary, welcome. You mentioned just now in your testimony the importance of customer service and your efforts to improve it. Along with other members of the main delegation, I sent you a letter last opposing the closures of 2 taxpayer assistance centers, one in Bangor, Maine, one in Augusta, Maine. The Presque Isle Center in northern Maine has already been closed for some time. These closures mean that someone from my hometown of Caribou, Maine, who needs in-person service faces a 10-hour plus round trip to the nearest taxpayer assistance center in Portland. That's the last remaining TAC in the entire state of Maine. That's just not reasonable, particularly when you consider that Maine has the oldest population by median age in the country. We have areas of the state where internet service is simply not available, and we have older adults who, even if it is available, may not have access to computers or to the skills that they need to use that method of getting help.
What is this? Israeli strike kills 2 people in southern Lebanon despite ceasefire, AP?
Advocate in the state of Maine, and he too expressed his concerns about what the closures of these centers would mean in terms of providing customer
owned by
service.
Institutions.
Has the
float at
IRS
8.4 million.
evaluated what the
So yeah,
impact
you just need
of closing
you just need
down
2 people to
all
buy
of
the
these
other 50%
taxpayer
of the company.
assistance centers, except the one
then
in
it's
southern Maine, would be on people living in other parts of the state, particularly our older adults in rural areas.
How much is it? What's the market cap
Senator,
on
thank you for your leadership on this and the entire Maine delegation. I have instructed the IRS.
Didn't somebody try to buy them before, though?
And we will get.
I know they got some weird drama.
System-wide, only 10 centers were closed. I believe that one of the centers that was closed was already.
I could probably find 500 million. I personally do not have 500 million liquid to buy a penny stock.
We will remedy this
kind of down.
10-hour problem. So thank you for bringing it to our attention. We look forward to working with you.
Thank you so much. It really is a problem given the size of our state. I want to bring up another persistent problem in the state of Maine.
Well, shit, if that should go to $9,000, I'm down.
Hey, yo,
Galaboff.
The location.
Yo, Galaboff. What are we doing? Galaboff, listen, man.
Marijuana grow
CRGC has a proposal to the IRGC. Galaboff.
Criminal organizations
My brother
in China. And we really need a whole of government approach. Earlier this year, I secured language calling for a State Department-led report on PRC-linked criminal syndicates and the illicit drug trade.
Hey, Spy's still going. Micron even running now.
Money
Again, you're getting the Apple lift. Even fucking Korea's going up.
I want to thank Treasury for
you even have bad Israel,
some
Lebanon news. I'm surprised.
Through FinCEN, through the IRS, but it still remains a huge problem.
Broadcom.
And our sheriffs in Maine have been terrific in trying to close down these grow houses, but we need more federal help. We've had some from Treasury, some from the Justice Department.
Is that NVIDIA
DEA,
candle real?
But this
that printed on the low ticker and TOS.
We're talking about over 200 of these illegal grow houses. And as I said, there is a link to money laundering and the fentanyl trade as well. Could you talk a bit about how the department is working to address this dangerous operation?
Yes, Senator. Since you brought this to our attention last year, IRS Criminal Investigations and FinCEN are both involved in supporting local law enforcement and working with federal agencies to combat these problematic operations in Maine. Staff from these teams as you said, they have specialized financial, forensic, and intelligence expertise. And we want to help local law enforcement dismantle these money laundering operations. So I look forward to ongoing dialogue, and per your request, I will personally look into what is going on,
now. So
especially
again,
with IRS
memory just all kind of went nuts.
Who are able to move on operations
right
like this very quickly.
Thank you very much, Mr. Secretary.
And UNH on the high now. UNH kind of really, again, I'm surprised they did 10% yesterday and still going.
That was very encouraging to see your personal engagement on this critical issue, not just for Maine, but for the entire nation. Senator Reid.
Hey, yo, is Lutnick live too?
Mr. do you want to go first?
I'll let you go. I'll come after you.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. As I mentioned in my opening statement, your budget,
I don't know what happened on
once
NVIDIA.
again
That
cuts IRS enforcement activities. Your own congressional justification states that every dollar spent on enforcement provides an $11 return for the American taxpayer. So that given that your own request shows this extraordinary return on investment, why does the budget cut enforcement by nearly $900 million?
Sir, the data does not support that because we cut the budget and enforcement recoveries were up 12% last year.
Well, if you increase the budget, you would presumably have even more. I mean, the obvious point, which I stress in my testimony, is that you're basically scheduling fewer and fewer enforcement actions, particularly against those who are very well endowed and may have either directly or indirectly made mistakes on their tax form. So it seems to me obvious that more effort would produce more resources.
Well, I think that may be the one school of thought, but we haven't seen that in educational outcomes. We haven't seen that in healthcare outcomes, that more money equals better outcomes. And at the IRS,
more money, better outcome,
we believe in
right?
Outcomes.
Right, Galaboff?
That in enforcement, the top 5 enforcements recovered $2 billion. And as I said, the enforcements last year, they are up to almost $41 billion. So I think that in
Microsoft, again, everything is waking up
there
now.
was
at least software memory,
not
software, memory
that was
chips.
used and brought in a lot of enforcement officers.
IGV 88,
and again,
83.
The facts on the
About to
ground
hit 8,
to get to be a senior enforcement
Happy
officer
Chinese
takes 10
New
or
Year?
12 years.
No, it's over?
And to bring in the new officers, add 1 year, 2 years, have almost no expertise and don't
Oracle
result
even
in
too
better
now.
outcomes. What
It's
we have
sadly
found
mostly tech
is
right now.
meeting
Again,
the
you have
taxpayers
80%
where
of the
they
market
are,
in the green,
and,
these
using
are kinda doing their
technology,
thing.
we have pushed back their tax returns and say, we believe there is an error here and you will be audited. Why don't you fix it in advance?
Well, Mr. Secretary, I think it's not efficiency or even more revenue you're seeking. You're seeking, I think, to disable the ability for the federal government to reach all who are not being completely honest with their tax returns, particularly those that have the most to pay, the wealthiest in the country.
Newsmax
As I mentioned
high?
also in my testimony, or my statement, I should say, sir.
But it sucks if it goes higher, we can't buy it.
And they're above $4 a gallon.
If it doubles up, then we're going to need $1 billion.
And
so
the Nonpartisan Tax Foundation estimates that President Trump's tariffs were essentially a $1,000 tax on American households, and that's a nonpartisan organization.
If we hit a new high, we could definitely
you have a situation in which also healthcare is hugely expensive.
So remember,
for people.
this is just be careful too, though. Right around this time yesterday,
17 million Americans
that's when we started dumping
seeing increases.
So again,
because
you hit
of
a
the
high,
big,
you're back to
bill.
yesterday's open. But
consumer sentiment is
again, you just
record
got a lot
low.
of strong tech.
You recently claimed that in their heart of hearts, consumers
Even
feel
Netflix
good,
going
but that's not supported
Spirit
by
Airlines
polling
rescue deal
that
could
is
provide
constant
warrants
and
for a
accurate.
government state.
And
oh fuck!
The idea that consumer
Isn't it a
spending
Q
is up
stock, though?
doesn't recognize. I think that
dude, what's the
the
ticker
top
for
10% of
fucking Spirit?
the richest families
Is it back?
account
It's not
for
back to
50%
save,
of
is it?
consumer spending. So, how does all of this help families solve the key price of affordability in the United States today?
No, it's like save
Senator,
Q,
I
Q,
agree.
Q,
After
or
the
something.
Biden years and the 21.5%
sure they have a Q at the
CPI level increase
fly
that
Q?
Americans were reeling, I can tell you that it is my belief that
Trump
when
admin
we
nears
talk about
$500
gasoline,
million rescue
that
deal
the
for
crude market
Spirit
is
Airlines.
currently in what is known in the energy business as very
I can't
steep
trade it.
backwardation,
Too
which
wise?
means that the future prices are much lower than we are at present. I think the conflict will end. I think gasoline prices will come back to where they were or perhaps lower. As they did, President Trump has shown that he is good at getting energy prices down, and that our energy dominance agenda
It sucks because it's a Q stock, so you can't really like trade it the same way.
How fast will the prices of gasoline come down?
Again, that is path dependent on when the war and the conflict end.
Well, from a perspective of the Armed Services Committee, it's not likely to end soon. Thank you.
Mr. Secretary, again, welcome. I'd like to stay on the topic that the ranking member raised with respect to technology deployment. Your extensive business career, I'm sure you've made a number of investments over your career. And when you've made technology investments, you expect to pay back, don't you? And
yes, Senator.
That payback would come, for example, in the form of higher service levels, wouldn't it?
That would be one of the appropriate metrics.
Greater productivity, perhaps?
Greater productivity, higher customer satisfaction.
And lower cost to execute.
Yes.
I just think that fits in, and I applaud your efforts to invest in ways that would generate a payback. And I fully expect to see the type of decrease in terms of our outlays over time, assuming the technology is deployed effectively. So thank you for that. Now I'd like to turn
you
to
can't
a
like
topic
really
that
hit
is,
it in the same
obviously
way.
one that we work together very closely on. That's the Genius Act.
That sucks, dude.
Effective implementation of this law is vital for strengthening U.S. leadership in digital financial
We got
technology.
washed on Save before,
I want to commend the Treasury Department again for moving quickly to propose its first implementing regulation earlier this month. That proposal builds on the advance notice of proposed rulemaking the Treasury issued last September.
Crude inventories 1.9 million versus an estimate of draw of 1 million.
Request, I was pleased to see
so crude oil inventories just
dedicated
came
to
in
carrying
hot.
out the Genius Act.
so
To
good.
support
It's
this
not
work,
moving oil,
department
but
offices
give
are
it a
requesting
second.
$1.8 million and 6 full-time
Yeah, you can
employees.
trade
These
it on
funds are focused
Schwab.
on rulemaking and governance with an emphasis on efficiency. Additionally, the Financial Crimes Enforcement Network, FinCEN, is seeking $3 million and 10 full-time employees to drive innovation and establish national leadership in digital
you can.
assets and stablecoins.
It does
Secretary
work on
Bessent, if you could
Schwab.
just take a moment to comment on why these funds are necessary to implement the Genius Act.
Senator, to meet our obligations under the Genius Act, Treasury has already made 2 public requests for comment, published under 2 notices of proposed
They let me do
rulemaking and
one
a
on
written
Schwab.
report we have delivered to Congress.
Again, it's going to be
and
harder for it
continue
to get
work
like too much
effectively
hype
internally
because
and
then
with our
it's
regulatory
literally
partners
limited
and
access.
other agencies. We have requested this additional funding.
Makes total sense. As the Genius Act is implemented, I want to make certain that you'll ensure that the Treasury Department works with my staff on any necessary fixes as rulemaking is carried out.
Yes.
Thank you. I want to now turn the discussion to your decision to cancel contracts with Booz Allen Hamilton regarding concerns about how poorly they safeguarded sensitive taxpayer information. I appreciate your leadership on this matter, and I want to better understand how Treasury and the federal government more broadly should be addressing contractor accountability. If you could just walk us through the factors that led to your determination that contract termination was the most appropriate response to deal with Booz Allen in this case.
Again, this was one of the largest data breaches in IRS history. As I have repeatedly said, my priorities at the IRS are customer service, collections, and privacy. And this was an egregious attack on the privacy of the thousands of American taxpayers, many of whom this was presented as a leak of the very richest taxpayers, when in fact their employees' tax returns were also leaked. And we think that the vetting process for this contractor who got into the IRS, I believe he went in with the determination this was premeditated, and his employer failed to screen them, and we no longer have confidence in that firm's ability to screen, vet, and deploy contractors within the IRS or indeed the entire Treasury Department.
Right. Yeah, I worked on that.
I would absolutely agree with you. The cancellation of these contracts is wholly warranted. And given Booz Allen's role in facilitating politically motivated criminal acts, breaches of sensitive information, it's a disgrace. That firm obviously failed miserably. And if you think about it, this isn't the only time an employment of a government contractor has done something malicious, politically motivated, with the intent to weaponize the information that they have access to. And I think building on your leadership at Treasury, I'm going to continue to work with officials across the administration to ensure that adequate safeguards are in place to prevent this type of politically motivated breach of public trust. Further, we're going to have to ensure that outside contractors, as well as career personnel, are held accountable when they do violate the public trust or otherwise attack or undercut America's elected representatives. Now I'd like to turn to another topic, and that's the Working Families Tax Cuts Act and the refunds and the economic interests that have been promoted there. The act delivered on the president's commitment to put more money into the pockets of hardworking everyday Americans. It not only prevented the largest tax increase in our nation's history, it also delivered the largest tax cut on record. It advanced President Trump's agenda by removing taxes on tips, overtime, and Social Security benefits. Now, we're a week past the conclusion of the filing season. I just would like you to please share with us how the average refund for calendar year 2025 compares to the prior year and what that means for hardworking Americans.
Well, the average refund, as we collate the final numbers, is up between 11 and 13%.
And Apple's still running
up. We do not
up.
have the numbers now, but my inclination is going to be that those filers who use Schedule A, that their refunds would be up more than the average. And just to give you some numbers, Senator, this year we received over 155 million returns. Over 60 million filers use Schedule A for one of the president's 4 signature policies. You also, the deductibility of interest on auto loans for American-made cars. The average tax cut for filers benefiting from the signature tax cut was $800. Over 7 million filers, no tax
SPY
and
even
tips
coming down to
received an
VWAP.
average
Like I said,
deduction
look
of
at the
over
shot clock.
7,000, no
Around
tax and
yesterday, we
overtime
did a
over
similar move.
3,100, car interest loan deduction
Who else was the other one?
1,800, and the seniors deduction 7,500. So, and importantly, we are now up to 98% of taxpayers who file electronically, and those who filed electronically, 90% of them received these refunds within 21 days.
That's great news. Senator Coons.
Thank you, Chairman Hagerty, Ranking Member Reed. Thank you, Secretary Bessent. I'll have 3 questions for you this morning about sanctions, CDFIs, and direct file. We're about 7 weeks into the war with Iran. And I wondered, Mr. Secretary, given that your department enforces sanctions, if you have a sense just how much Iran has gained through sanctions relief since the war began. I'll tell you, estimates are $14 billion. Now, President Trump's described the Obama-Iran deal as a disaster and a scandal because of the money Iran got, which was about $1.7 billion. I don't know how you describe $14 billion, but you don't have to read The Art of War to know that helping your adversaries gain money while you're at war is a terrible idea. And it's shocking to me that the countries currently profiting from the release of sanctions are our enemies. No country has profited more from this war than Russia. Oil and gas prices are up nearly 50% since
Parliament
February.
member raising
And it'd
nuclear
be bad
shares in
enough
Pakistan
if Russia
talks
were
was
just
a
profiting
strategic
from
mistake.
higher global oil prices. But your Treasury
Be
Department
careful on
lifted
the
sanctions
save,
on
'cause it's
Russian
already
oil,
just
giving
like
them an
the
extra
policy ones,
$150 million
you know, when it's already
a
gapped
day
up a lot,
in revenue.
like you have to, it's
And
going
those
to take
funds
some
are going
days,
not
so you
just
might
to
get be
kill
able to get some
Ukrainians,
better ones.
but Russia's
I wouldn't
using
go
its
too crazy
profits
on
to
that one.
support Iran
And
with
I have
drones
trauma.
and
I have
intelligence
saved
to
trauma.
kill our troops. So
I call it save still. That's how
Look,
traumatized I am.
to summarize, I find it hard to believe that we are continuing to relieve sanctions pressure on Russia and Iran. I was encouraged when last week you said that the department would not extend the sanctions relief for Russia, yet the next day that was reversed. Can
right
you give
above
me any
VWAP.
brief idea
Chips, TSM,
why it's a
again,
good
you're
idea
doing this little
to
wave
relieve
of,
sanctions on Iranian
You're
and
doing
Russian
the wave of
oil?
the tech software.
With pleasure,
memory, all
Senator.
that
The
shit.
$14 billion is a myth, and unfortunately a DNC talking point that I've been subjected to many times. If anyone would like to show me where that $14 billion comes from,
I look forward to an exchange of details on that, Mr. Secretary.
We can exchange it in a very public forum.
I'm not the DNC, I'm the senator from Delaware.
Well, I on every talk show, and every senator seems to have
Do you
that
disagree
14
that
billion.
Iran has received significant additional revenue from their sales of oil because of sanctions
I
relief?
couldn't disagree more.
Okay. Do you
at-
disagree
at-
that Russia has received significant additional revenue from the sanctions relief?
Couldn't disagree more.
Okay. Why did you relieve the sanctions against Russian and Iranian oil?
Think of it this way, sir. There's the Strait of Hormuz.
Familiar with it?
There is oil.
Bessent
to
no
the-
longer
Yep,
confident
left
in
and to the
Booz
right.
Allen.
There is to the right.
Oh, shit.
That Treasury was able to, just as you are concerned about
Yeah,
gasoline
so that
prices
comment
for the
from him
American
just
consumer
knocked it by
and
5.
for our Asian
Remember,
allies,
they were the
as
ones
are
that
we.
stopped getting some of the contracts
Treasury was
earlier.
able to create the more
Earlier
than
in the year. That was
250
even last
million
year.
barrels on the water. And the way to think about this is, as I came in today, the oil prices are at $100. If we had not done that sanctions relief, they might have been at $150 because
Whoa, calm
the
down,
world
Bessent.
became very well supplied. So
Armageddon,
if
TSM.
Russia was selling their oil at a 20% discount, I can tell you that 100% of 100 is less than 80% of 150, and the American consumer has been better off.
Well,
We
look,
also
the folks in Delaware are buying $4 a gallon gas today. I don't see that we've seen a
pay
significant
$6.
reduction in the price of the pump
I
or
don't
the
even
price
know
in the
how
world
much I
markets.
pay.
But I have 2 more questions I want to get to. And I look forward to
But-
disputing with you the details. I believe that Russia and Iran have benefited from the release of sanctions.
Yeah, it
and when
could
you
be. I mean,
said
we're up almost
we're not gonna
1% though on the
extend
SPY.
sanctions
I mean,
relief,
Nasdaq's
and then we're
1.3.
reversed,
Russell's the
I
one
was
that
deeply
started to chill
disheartened
out
because
here.
we shouldn't be funding Putin's
But
war
yeah, we're
machine.
gonna
I
see.
would like to tell that was as a result. Last
gonna
week
stay
was
chopped
Bank
out,
Week,
or you might
World
still be
Bank,
able to
and
melt.
IMF week.
And around yesterday,
on Wednesday,
we gave this
it was
up,
my
and you're
belief
2
we would
points
not
off the
do
high,
it.
but
I was
you don't have the high
approached
ticker
by
maxing
more
out, but
than
you're
10
moving. It's the
of
bigger
most
names. It's like the
vulnerable and poorest
Microsofts, the
countries
Apples,
in
and
terms
then a whole set of these
of
chip stocks
energy,
going up.
And they ask us to extend that sanction, and it's only for 30 days.
30 days, $4.5 billion to Putin's war machine. Two more questions. The CDFI funds, I was encouraged by your comments in support of CDFI last year. I am one of 32 senators, bipartisan senators, who are co-sponsors of the Daines-Warner-Afford Act, which strengthens the CDFI fund. Delaware, like most states, has a housing affordability crisis. Every dollar provided by Treasury to CDFIs crowds in $8 in private investment. I think they are a proven, bipartisan, effective way to help build affordable housing in rural and urban communities.
Bathroom. You're flying
I'm
blind.
By your budget
Follow me on
proposal,
Instagram at the
which
Trading
would cut
Fraternity.
over
About to hit a new
$200
high.
million, a more than 60% cut to this successful program. Could you tell me briefly why?
First of all, that was an OMB apportionment. The funding.
So you don't support it?
The funding is now $280 million, and I do support the new $100 million program on in rural areas. And I can tell you that part of the CDF program had lost its way in terms of a partisan agenda, and we can see, for instance.
Mr. Secretary, I have one last question for you, and I don't think funding affordable housing is a partisan agenda. Direct file. You spoke compellingly about an interest in making the IRS easier to access, more efficient, yet you shut down the direct file program. I was very disappointed by that. More than 300,000 taxpayers used it last year. It is a quick, free, U.S. government-provided way to file taxes. The average American who has simple tax filing spends $270 and 13 hours filing their taxes through paid services. Direct file saved the average participant $160. 90% rated it favorably. And the alternatives are run by for-profit tax prep companies designed to steer filers towards paid alternatives. Why'd you shut down direct file when it was free and easy to use?
Well, it wasn't free, and the
direct file was free to taxpayers.
Not to the American people. It's $138 per person. So $72 million for, as you said, about 300,000 taxpayers. There is an alternative, which is a public-private partnership, Free File, which is free to the American people. The and filers, over 3 million people use that. And for direct file, more than 60% of the people who started their application didn't finish it.
Thank you for those answers, Mr. Secretary.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'd now like to turn it to Senator Fisher.
Make sure I touch the line.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. How much time do we have for questions?
Run back.
Thank you. Welcome, Mr. Secretary. I know that Treasury and IRS have been busy working on new guidance for the many great policies that are contained in the Working Families Tax Cut Act. And one of those policies is my paid family medical leave program,
don't think we'll see near-term large orders out of China.
This credit provides a general business tax credit to employers to meaningfully offset the cost of providing paid family and medical leave to their employees. And I was proud to champion this back in 2017
Wall Street Journal, Trump admin
as
near
the
rescue
first
deal for
federal
Spirit.
paid family and medical leave policy in this country, in the United States. And I also was particularly proud that it happened under Republican leadership. I was also proud that the Working Families tax cuts, I was able to enhance it and make it permanent now. And this is a big deal, and I think we should tout it. My team's been working with yours, and we are eager for the updated IRS guidance to be released. That'll be critical to ensuring that employers can accurately claim tax credits and deductions, and employers are eagerly awaiting the publication of this guidance. Mr. Secretary, do you have an estimate on when this guidance will be published, and can you work to ensure it is prioritized to expand access to paid family and medical leave for American workers?
Senator, thank you for your leadership on this fantastic program, and it's an important part of the Working Families tax cut. So issuing the guidance to implement the Section 45S, the paid family medical leave credit, is a Treasury and administrative priority. As you mentioned, our Office of Tax Policy have worked very well with your staff on outstanding Section 45S issues. We've also met with the various stakeholders, and we are working diligently and hope to issue guidance.
Experts snub Trump's claim on seriously fractured Iran leadership.
Our
CNN.
teams have been in touch
Greer
with
will
each
discuss
other, and I'd
digital
like to have
tax
a
with EU Trade
meeting
Commission.
if we could as soon as possible
Mike
on
did.
that.
Mike
Do you
Ron
think
just
our
started.
teams can
Ricky.
work to get something set up on that?
With pleasure.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
then
I
one first
recognize
$10
the
move and another
department's
$5
budget
move.
request. It decreases funding for the Community Development Financial Institutions, the CDFI fund
Now
that's
NIMDA,
there. And I want to
at the
take
highs.
a moment to point out the good work
Again, watch
that
as the other
the
big
11
techs start ripping, too.
CDFIs
That's
in my
most of
state
today,
do
even though you have a
in
majority of names
investing
up.
in those rural
NASDAQ is
communities
outperforming,
in
but a
the
lot of this is
vastness
coming from
of the state of Nebraska.
big tech.
The
That's why it's like low
institutions,
ticker
they
is
take on the
literally
risk
almost-
to serve
that's
those who are
3/4 of the way
otherwise
there.
often
But you're still
overlooked
kinda holding
or
up, not to
cannot
mention
be
oil
served
climbing.
by bigger financial institutions. They're sustaining daycares in small communities of just over 300 people. They're keeping retail stores
You sound
in
like
rural
Kamala without the alcohol.
downtowns. Initiating new businesses
SanDisk
on the
now.
Winnebago and the Omaha reservations
all of them
in
car on
northeast
the low.
Nebraska, and they're supporting efforts to increase that rural housing developments, which is so needed. Last year,
NVIDIA is gonna
Treasury
help.
certified CDFI's programs were statutory, and earlier this month announced plans for a new program rules to ensure compliance with federal law. Can you talk about your plan for CDFI moving forward?
Sure. So again, we want to make sure that it is doing what it is designed and not loaded with a partisan wish list. We also want to make sure that the CDFI program
going?
is
No
free
fucking way.
of waste,
I'm
fraud, and
worried
abuse.
about that one.
There's a CDFI
Yeah, holy
tricolor.
I
Which
thought it was
has
just going
been
to
a
chill.
very,
Again, it's up
turned-
like almost
turned out it was
100% in the last
fraud
48
auto
hours.
lending,
That's the shitty
to
part.
minority
Even though it is
communities,
one of these
so
like
we
government
want to
headlines,
avoid that.
it has that
And
what's it
I
called?
think
Like
what
it's
would be,
remember last year, like
what will
later in the
be
critical mineral
very,
stage, it would get announced. But if it already gapped
engaging
up a lot,
for
that would kind of be
people
the
in
move.
Nebraska will be
That's
the
why I
new
said I was a
$100
little
million,
cautious on that.
that has been allocated for rural areas.
I appreciate your focus on that, because many times these rural communities are left out. And so I appreciate that focus and your acknowledgement of that, sir.
Hebrew
Thank
media.
you.
Senator, I'm from a rural
Contrary to
community, so I-
Trump's
I know
claim,
that.
Washington does not have full control
You
over
have
the
a good
Strait of Hormuz.
understanding of what's involved.
Hebrew media.
As you know,
Wow.
my colleagues on the other side
Beam,
of
is
the
that the
aisle,
drone
they
company?
provided IRS with
Yeah,
$80
shit.
billion in a one-time funding as
Again, a
part
lot of these
the
smart.
Inflation
Surprisingly, Russell
Reduction
was
Act.
up more in the
However,
morning,
since
but
then, Congress has
small cap,
agreed
short
on a
squeeze, whatever you
bipartisan
call 'em.
basis
And then
to
again,
rescind
memory
over
now.
half of those funds. Most recently in
So
January,
memory's taking
with
off
the
a little bit
enactment
more than even
of
software.
the FY26 appropriations bills. Your budget request notes that the IRS expects to exhaust the IRA funding in FY28. Can you talk about the department's plans for transitioning back to a place where the IRS is budgeting and relying on the regular appropriations process rather than through this one-time, really massive infusion of funds?
It was really a scoring gimmick for the misnamed IRA. It was the Inflation Acceleration Act, and we are bringing it down. A large part of it we have found was in the data processing system, which is $50 billion. The upgrade is $50 billion of the budget. So using common sense, lowering the number of outside contractors, and
I don't think Fastly and Net were
refocusing
going
the
up.
efforts.
DataCalb
we
is
now
kind of
have
in its own
the
little
data
world right now.
processing under control. About
In the BIPZ and the
$2 billion
CZ.
of the reduction that is in that area. So we think it is going to be more efficient. We are meeting the taxpayers where they are, and the online inquiries, they are up 60% this year.
Thank you for your work on that. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Senator Van Hollen.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Secretary, I wanted to ask you a little bit about your recent conversations with folks in the government of the UAE. As I'm sure you probably know, President Trump and his family have done a very brisk business with the UAE over the last few years. There was the $500 million that Sheikh Tahnoon, the UAE's national security advisor and brother of the president, invested in World Liberty Financial, which is the Trump family crypto venture, right before the president's inauguration. There was the $2 billion in World Liberty's stablecoin that Sheikh Tahnoon used to invest in Binance, a deal that effectively handed World Liberty $2 billion in cash at the same time that the United States government relaxed our export controls on high-end AI and chips to UAE companies. And now I understand that the UAE is looking for a swap line. The war in Iran has already cost us dearly. In my view, it's been a huge mistake, made us less safe and a lot worse off. In addition to lives lost, we're talking about over $1 billion a day in taxpayer money. We're talking about higher gas prices, higher prices overall. And now we understand that the UAE is asking you to provide them a swap line through the Exchange Stabilization Fund. Mr. Secretary, can you talk about this request and whether or not you expect to support it?
Senator, I would dispute much of what you earlier said and any linkages to this swap line. Many of our Gulf allies have requested swap lines. You would have just read about the UAE and swap lines, whether it's from the Federal Reserve or
I don't know if you guys remember me talking about
space
stocks at the beginning of the year. We were just extremely early. Yeah, that was one of those top bubbles we were kind of expecting, but sadly, like a lot of them have kind of ripped already. There's like one, I think Saidu is the only one that's like down now after that little crash thing the other day.
So
you're getting more Boeing headlines. It's just not moving, and then oil's climbing. SPY right above VWAP.
And as I said, numerous other countries, including some of our Asian allies,
I think Micron's moving on Congress.
Mr. Secretary, you said you disputed some of the facts that I presented. Do you dispute the fact that Sheikh Tahnoon, through his company, invested $500 million in World Liberty Financial just before the president was inaugurated?
Dog, are you fucking kidding me? This thing's about to go 100%. I already thought that shit was way there. You could only buy FlyQ on Schwab. It's not on Robinhood. It's not on E-Trade. Won't let me buy it.
Essentially, $2 billion.
I was only able to get it on Schwab.
I mean, it's been so
That's why I was a
widely
little
reported,
skeptical of that
Secretary,
one.
and been
But
the subject of lots of questions. In fact, I believe I've asked you about this in the past. Let me go back to the issue of how funds are being used at the IRS, because part of the purpose for providing the IRS with some additional funds was specifically to go after very high-end individuals, taxpayers who are not paying their taxes, not paying what is due to the good of the country. And as a result of that, according to CBO, we're actually going to see deficits go up. So deadbeat rich people will get away not paying their taxes, deficits go up. But the direct file was intended to give sort of working people a little bit of relief, and it did save on average $160 and got very good reviews in terms of people's experience with it. It does go to the larger question of the IRS, which has lost 27,000 employees through actions such as RIFs, the Deferred Resignation Program, and early retirement. 27,000 employees left because of those actions, right?
Yes, sir, which there was quite a bit of bloat during the Biden years.
Really?
So we were just getting back to a more normalized level.
So, Mr. Secretary, you had to hire a lot of those people back, right?
We hired some people back in specific areas, not a lot of those, sir.
Yeah. But how much did it cost to both first let people go and then go back and have to rehire a bunch of them?
Again, it was not a bunch of them, and we have made very large gains in technology.
Are you aware of the fact that the Treasury Inspector General for Tax Administration released a report in January showing how the IRS service delivery
The video is still at the
has
high. Again,
declined
you've been dancing at VWAP.
because of these changes?
It's
Have
like
you
a
seen
slight
that?
tilt up, but it
what
does
I've
feel
seen,
choppy.
Senator, is that the Democrats said that the filing system was going to be a disaster. It's been a home run. And what you are nitpicking me on now is the difference between answering a call in 6 minutes and
The
9
oil
minutes.
again hit a new
And
high.
So let me tell you the way the calls used to work. That the IRS under the Biden administration would answer the call and a taxpayer in 6 minutes, and a taxpayer would be on hold for 20 or 30 minutes. Now, when the taxpayer's call gets answered, they get serviced right away. So it's a false equivalent.
Mr. Secretary, what you've done is provided a windfall to very wealthy people who don't pay their
Senator,
taxes.
why would I do that? Why would I do that? What is your theory of the case, Senator?
Because this
What is your theory of the
because
case?
this
Because
Mr.
I
Secretary,
admitted to collecting.
Senator Houston.
no, because this
Senator's time has expired.
administration
Senator
has time after time
Mr.
tilted the
Secretary.
tax code in favor of very wealthy
Senator
people.
Houston.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. I am a big proponent of using technology to make
Show it up, baby.
our lives
Champ
more
and life,
efficient,
baby. Good
efficient,
day. Good
improve
day. We got
customer
some good
service,
opportunity.
get better outcomes,
Even though it feels slow,
more
man. I
compliance,
know.
all of those things.
We
and
out
certainly
here,
the
God.
IRS
God
is
is
a place
good,
that can
man.
happen. I
Finger
can
to
tell
the
you when I
sky.
was Secretary of State
You know
of
what I'm
Ohio,
saying? Finger to the
we did
sky.
business filings and ran elections. And we took a paper process and turned it into a digital process and improved customer service. Forming a new business in Ohio used to take 4 days now, and then it took 4 hours. Over the course of 6 years with attrition and early retirements, we cut the size of the staff in half, reduced fees by 21%, and no longer needed any tax dollars to finance our agency. So I know firsthand how you can use technology to reduce headcount and improve outcomes. And government needs to do more of this. So thank you for your willingness to lead and
thank
put
you.
technology in place to do
why
this.
would I do that?
I know that in looking at your budget request at the IRS,
theory? Why
that
would
it
I
is
just give
reduced,
random
but
people?
you have seen the evidence.
Why am I just trying to help out random
in your
rich people?
testimony that revenue is up 12%, even though the amount of expenditure was down. Okay, so
Explain your tinfoil.
I know from my experience and from your experience, we're
I know,
seeing how
Besson's kinda
technology
scary.
can
He'll whoop
improve
your ass,
outcomes
dude.
and improve customer service, compliance, and friendliness to the consumer. Can you give us a little more insight on how analytics and AI and new emerging technologies can do this at the IRS across, and maybe even suggest other areas in the government that we could do more work like this?
We only have 5 minutes in terms of the other areas of the government. And Senator, I want to congratulate
right.
you because much of what you did in Iowa, I think Iowa is kind of a sleeper state.
Ohio.
It's Ohio, but we're just one of those Midwestern
In Ohio, but the Ohio too is a sleeper state in terms of the manufacturing that is growing there, and what we are doing. And
then you almost have 100% on fucking on shares on fucking
agency.
Spirit.
98% of the returns will be filed online now, up from 97, and the efficiency there.
Yeah,
is
you can
vast.
make that
Paper
free on
processing
shares,
costs
and then
have gone
again,
from
Newsmax
45
too.
million to
You
20
should.
to 20
I mean,
million.
again, Newsmax isn't
and
on the
we're
watch
phasing
list,
in
y'all.
more
So God
electronic
bless, but
payments
those
for faster,
fucking
more
hitters, dude.
secure electronic payments. As I told the senator from Maryland, the other thing that we are doing is that we actually, using electronic filing can go back to a taxpayer and say that you will likely be audited if you submit this tax return. Would you like to redo it in advance? And it comes back in a much more satisfactory status and prevents an audit.
Dude, fucking great day.
Increases
Okay, then
revenues.
Microsoft
And,
too, bro? Great
as
day.
you brought up, our
Great fucking day.
the enforcement actions are up 12% this year, over $40 billion. And the top 5 enforcements resulted in more than $2 billion.
Nobody wants somebody to cheat on
Do I think
taxes.
fly Q is a
Everybody
long
wants
term?
to
No,
have
man.
better
It's fucking
experience
bankrupt.
with the IRS.
Again,
These
it's just a flip. It's just government play.
seemingly
Just
are
flipping the
accomplishing
government.
that.
You know, I wouldn't fall in love
Do you
with
think
it. It's
that
not like
we're
Intel.
at just the
You
beginning
know,
of
like
this?
if
How much
Intel was
more
bankrupt, I
efficiency
wouldn't
can
have
we
put
get?
Intel in the long term. You know,
I think
to
that
put it into context.
$50 billion has
You went
gone
short term?
down the drain in terms
no,
of
I went
overspending
for the-
in
I
technology.
want the bigger squeeze on it.
At the
But
IRS,
yeah, if you hit the short-term ones,
upgrade
I can only
program has
imagine.
been
I didn't
going
even look at
on
those.
since the 90s. I think we finally
Yeah,
have a
we're about to
handle
go
on
in the
it.
money, though.
And I
And
think
then you'll have a
that
year.
between new technologies,
I'll take
between
it.
the upgrades and getting
I'll
the
take
12,
it. That's a
I believe
crazy
there
move,
are
though.
12 IRS
And then again, I'm
systems
kind
that
of
we're not
baffled
able
by
to talk to
Spirit
each
right
other,
now. That one I
will
didn't
result
think. I did not
in,
think that one was going to go.
Better collections, better privacy, because this is how things leak out, is old data
You guys want
systems,
weeklies?
and a much better
Good luck.
taxpayer
Be smart,
experience.
make them free, and then yeah, man.
And then
That's it.
finally,
The job
thank
is
you
done,
for
though.
that.
That's
We
welcome
have
to being
a
early, bro.
$1,700.
That's it. You got early.
100%
You had
tax
your
credits of
edge.
donations up to
Monetize it, and then do your
$1,700
thing, baby.
under the Working Family Tax Cut Act for vouchers, school scholarships to scholarship granting organizations. Can you tell me how many people do we expect to use this, and how are the scholarship granting organizations chosen?
They are they apply and are certified by the IRS. We do not have the total data on that yet, but I will get back to your office on that. But I think this is a very important new program.
Yeah, it would be important. I really want to understand how the scholarship granting organizations are chosen, what the rules are around that. I want to understand that. So thank you, and thank you for your service.
And we've worked with many states, like yours, to coordinate the state effort with the federal effort.
Senator Bozeman.
Why Costco moving?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thank you, Senator Reed, for having this very important hearing. We appreciate you being here. We also appreciate your responsiveness when we have a problem, you and especially your staff that do a great job. I want to thank you all for your leadership on digital asset policy, and I agree with your recent op-ed that we need to pass legislation. On the Senate Agriculture Committee, I'm pleased with the bill that we reported out of committee and look forward to working with my colleagues in banking.
OpenAI launching privacy filter, an open way to identify, remove identifiable information from text.
And has adequate resources. I believe we can address those issues and reach a bipartisan agreement, which is very, very important. Can you talk about why it's so important that Congress pass digital asset legislation?
Senator, when the United States leads in best practices, safety, and soundness in the financial world, whether it's our banking system, our securities, or now digital assets, it's important for the U.S. to lead for several reasons. One, U.S. leadership over the long term secures the primacy of the dollar as the reserve currency. Two, our best practices will emanate to the rest of the world, because what had happened is digital assets were in dark, unregulated places, and they will come into the U.S., and we will be able to use our anti-money laundering and the KYC and have a much better handle on digital assets, both for payments, and I think this is going to be a very important payment rail. And again, the U.S. has to lead here. We are the technological leader in the world.
So however you want to play it,
you
got to do it, but the stock went 30% in an hour and a half.
And we appreciate your help in pushing that forward.
Like you say, some of you took short term, some people took the glitched contracts, some of you went shares, but it's a pretty sizable move. So you just got to figure out how you're going to score it and monetize it at that point. But I've already made mine free, so I have zero risk on the table.
Will you commit to working with all stakeholders,
all I have is the
especially commodity end users and financial regulators?
Do you want to risk capital? Do you want to risk profits? Yes, what are you looking for with it? 3-pointer, layup, dunk it. UBS new rules expected to eliminate $4 billion of
I
net
also want to talk
CET1.
about designation of clearinghouses as systemically important financial market utilities, SIFMUs. As you know, SIF moves
Wells
have
Fargo lent
access
to
to Fed
MFS as
deposit
Barclays
accounts,
exited
which
deal and froze
gives
accounts.
protections for margin money collected from farmers and hedgers.
You want the half-court
However,
shot,
not all
JK?
clearinghouses
I don't think
are
you're kidding, but
designated
just
as
take it
SIF
then.
moves.
If that's what you want to do,
looking
take it.
at new ways
That's
to
what I'm
provide
saying,
access
bro.
to
Just don't choose
deposit
your frustration.
accounts to non-bank
Are you going to be
funds.
mad if you're like, wow, I
Will
could have
you
hit that
work
half-court
with the
shot?
Fed to look at
Or are you
whether
going to be
the
more
needs of
mad if you lose all of the
non-designated
games?
clearinghouses
Choose your
might be
frustration,
considered?
and that's it. Pull up, baby.
Yes, sir, with pleasure, because I think it's very important that the integrity of these clearinghouses be maintained.
Very good. That's all I have. Thank you
That's
all
all
very,
I
very
have.
much.
I want to thank you, Mr. Secretary, for appearing before this subcommittee. We appreciate your time, your attention. Members will have 1 week to submit their questions for the record. Mr. Secretary, we'd appreciate if the department could answer those questions as promptly as possible. This subcommittee meeting is adjourned.
All right, not bad. I don't know if Greer's still talking, but I think you only got one. You actually got one market-moving headline on that related to Booz Allen, where he said he's lost confidence. They're talking IRS. That's kind of cool, though, that they'll let you know if they're going to audit you. Lutnick says he has not yet sold NVIDIA's H200 chips to China. Reddit on the high. And then oil's still climbing. Again, market doing a little bit better, but you are being held up here mainly by some of these other bigger tech names in memory and everything else going up. So not bad, Chad. And then you got the Spirit news. We kind of had a lot there. Short squeeze, again, even Newsmax, if you guys remember on the watch list yesterday, that was there. But I think, some of you already took that, and then we good to go. So other than that, my friends, we are now, I'm surprised we haven't heard any more Iran headlines. I heard an attack in Lebanon, and you had some back and forth, and then the 3 to 5 days. But war news has actually been quite quiet for now. And then not to mention, you are getting near that danger zone. So again, it's 97, but then 93 is the gap fill. But yeah, 97 is where people start to, oil starts to, give back some of those peacetime gains, or at least from last week. Greer on Trump will discuss non-sensitive goods trade. It's been a great day. That's why I'm saying monetize it. Do whatever you need to. But yeah, I didn't expect today to turn out like this. That's why I'm like, all right, bro. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Yeah, no, well, Trump made the comment on FlyQ yesterday. That's why this thing already went up a lot. That's why I was hesitant about it. But then this news that they're going to do like a government stake, inject $500 million, that was new. And that's what just caused this move. So I didn't know you could even still trade it. That's why I didn't really care about it. And then not to mention, you can only trade it on certain brokerages that give you access to it. Yeah, CoreWeave is coming up. So yeah, here we are. SPY with the candle. Dollars extending gains. Small popper. Smile all the time now. And I think it just, dude, it's like NVIDIA, Apple, Google, Microsoft. They're doing very well right now. So again, you still have more of the market up, but yeah, let's see where we're at. Dow 20 green, 10 in the red. NASDAQ 100. 83 green, 12 in the red, or 18 in the red. S&P 500, 287, 213. So maybe 50 names flipped red. So this is a market breadth day. You're getting led by the big caps and mainly chips, and then not to mention a couple of these random ones. But chips, memory, software at a gap, but it's not doing anything crazy besides your boy Microsoft, which I think is adding to it. But then again, the Palanters and other stuff are actually up. And I guess Adobe, they're just all holding their gap ups. They just didn't give it back after the first hour, like the last couple days. Trump lied again. Iran has no decision for Friday, continuing contradictory statements. The head of terrorist U.S. government told the New York Post. Second round of talks may be held this Friday, despite the fact there's been no change in Iran's plan to participate. Tasm news agency. Pay the plug. Oh, God bless you. God bless you. Hard on. just be wise, man. Again, all these plays, even from last week, 2 weeks ago, just get paid on them, bro. Get paid. At the very least, pay for your locked in, okay? You should add a locked in tax on all these plays, and then that way you're good to go. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. Not bad at all. My goodness. Now I'm mad I made it free. Dude, it was so hard to, like, the spreads were wild, but now it's actually fucking running. Now we just got to be patient. UNH again. Newsmax on the high. Serious. Wall Street Journal. Trump is not keen on resuming attacks, but is open to the option. That's what, again, I was expecting more of these headlines, dude. I thought we were going to hear a little bit more of, obliteration threats and then everything else. Now CNBC is reporting the Spirit stuff? No fucking way. All right, man. Well, you guys were like literally an hour ahead on that. But again, this news has been talked about. Just the stake is new. This whole $500 million shit is brand new. But the last 48 hours, Donald Trump has mentioned Spirit Airlines. Yeah, he did that the other day. So that's why it was already up there. But yeah, I mean, we got some pretty early... I doubted that one, though. I'm not going to lie to you. That's why I said it. You heard me. I put money into it, but I wasn't as confident. I didn't do the same all-in as Intel. Mahmoud Nabavian, member of parliament. During the war, our oil sales increased significantly, and we sold all the oil on the water at double the price. And now we don't have a single drop of oil on the water. Iran. Wow. Myrna, CDC cancels publication of study showing benefits of COVID vaccine. And then Baba's running up too. It could be on the Greer comments. I don't know. And then again, SPY still near the high. Yeah, Spirit is pumping on that headline. It's bankrupt. This is the bankrupt stock. It's not tradable everywhere. So you got to be careful with that. But then, yeah, you can't get it on. It's FLYYQ. Again, I couldn't even trade it on E-Trade. Maybe I might have entered the wrong ticker, but it worked on Schwab. That was the only place I was able to get it. Newsmax. Yeah, holy shit, dude. The short terms did go 1,000%. Well, GG's. GG's. Again, it's about to be $10 now. But again, just do whatever you want. God bless. God bless America. Do I have another one of those? No, I don't. I only have the free ones now. But very good, Habibi. Very good. Yeah, you didn't wake up a loser today. Shout out to Jensen. I think are they trying to pump Jack in the Box now? Jack in the Box with the candle. So again, that was low on the list. That was like in the middle of that list from yesterday. But the Jack in the Box. I think I'm done, dude. I'm just gonna ride the rest of these and call it a day. And then Core Weave, actually, you had one of those too. It works on E-Trade? I don't know why mine didn't work. The fuck? It might be a good time. Is it push-ups? 15 minutes till push-ups. Might be a good time to...
I make the contracts free. I don't chase every ticker. contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd
How can you not vibe?
free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game and let it breathe. I make the contract free. Free, 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 free. Small slice on the entry. Big dream in my mind.
Do push-ups now.
Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling.
Max for the long term. You guys, I'm gonna hurt you, okay?
Cause I'm playing with the house now.
Listen, man, just make the fucking money. Just take the money. Be happy. You're hurt. Just give the money. Why do you want me to hurt you? No, no. Hey, I'm gonna go to Pat. Make it free.
Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. I used to beg for one more move. Now I bless what I approve. If it hits, I thank the sky. If it dips, I still get by. Cause I already paid my fee. Turn my stress to peace. When I made that contract free. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free than lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free, 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 free. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't know, man. It's there's a lot. There's only two things. It's just short squeezes today. I mean, we had a couple of techs. The pre-earnings one didn't go too crazy, but all the short squeeze plays went fucking insane. But yeah, just be careful, be wise. Like I said, though, I mean, if you were here early, I mean, I think even delay or not. And then if you watch yesterday's watch list, again, the Newsmax, that was the first one on that list. But yeah, so everything was just about being early. And if you did it, do something with it. But then at the same time, I mean, yeah, I'm out the game. I'm not the guy to ask anymore. I don't want y'all to get clapperooned. Just be wise, bro. Just be wise. That's my therapy. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Yeah, don't let the FOMO kill. I mean, it's already went up a lot, but I'm shocked on the Spirit one. But that one's just getting pumped, but I'm surprised because most people can't trade it. That's why I'm curious to how it's like moving so much. But yeah, that's already up over 100% since we first got the headline, which is kind of nuts. But yeah, and then SPY's chilling, and then you got a couple of big tech, and oil keeps climbing up. Actually, let me see something for you. Free contracts. Gosh, those are expensive. Oh, I did see Wemby, dude. I didn't think it was that bad until he fucking went to bed. That shit was sad, bro. Like, I was like, oh, he just, tall guy fell. But, like, did you see it? He, like, started snoring. It looks so terrible. I hope he's okay, man. You know that? He's a very awesome player to watch. Oh, yeah, dude. Spirit, bro. You guys, I hope you see that, even on a delay, bro. I mean, this is what I was trying to tell all the guys. We're like, Josh, give me locked in. I mean, hopefully if you hit Spirit, you should go get the locked in now. That's my shameless self-promotion. But, I mean, objectively, you guys had like a 15, 20-minute jump on a lot of it. But again, I was not as confident. Like I'm telling you, just how it's already moved. It's a bankrupt stock, you know. But that one, truly fascinating. Free contracts. Rivian still plans 45,000 variant of R2 next year. ARM, AM Dizzle, again, where's, what's it called? CoreWeave, isn't that breaking out? A little bit. They asked Mitch McConnell if he's running for re-election. No, I hope he doesn't. Why? You know what I'm saying? I get they want more Republicans, but shit, dude. Mitch is done. All right, well, SPY's holding up. I'm looking even at the hedges, but it just sucks because, like, today you have low ticker activity. You have oil up, but the SPY is just getting fucking driven by earnings. Wait until James Street hops on Newsmax. Well, again, there's not. I mean, what? Like, now we need another 100 million, but it's very small. This one just met the criteria. That's why, like, some people were posting. The other ones didn't go, though. But people were talking. Again, Jack in the Box is going up. But people were talking about the, still, that one's moving a little bit. But it's just the, it's just like the size. Like, there are just not that many shares of it. But I do believe there was some underlying drama with Newsmax. That's what made me kind of hesitant towards it. But, no, that just, again, this is all playing off a car, bro. That's all it is for now. So that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't fall too in love with it, but we were early enough, so do your thing. And speaking of which, cars just chilling. SPY's coming back up a little bit. Broadcom still. SanDisk on the high. Micron. Korea. I feel like we haven't. Where's the last time we talked about Korea, bro? Yeah, Korea's back at the highs, dude. You know that? So keep that in mind, especially. But then again, that could change even with our earnings. And then UNH still going. Iran diplomat talks in Islamabad are essentially armed negotiations. And then Lutnick on affiliate rules, smart thing for Trump admin to consider. And now Microsoft DN, hello. Free contracts. Yeah, dude, EWY, just keep that in mind because when they fucking go crazy, and if that does another breakout, I mean, you know the Koreans, bro. That shit was running the first 2-3 months of the year. Insanely. Remember every time we'd look at it? So yeah, just don't forget about it. It had that little bit of the drama with oil, but it's back there. Korea. Again, NVIDIA, this is all big tech right now. It has to be. Even then, you do still have, I mean, SPY's almost 50-50, believe it or not. And then, did y'all do a push-up? We should do a push-up. I know we were making the contracts free. We were vibing out. But you have been here for 2.5 hours, my friends. Actually, wait, 5 more minutes. It's not even euro close, but 79 green on the NASDAQ, 22 in the red. And then Dow's mainly up 2. Oh, yeah, NASDAQ's 1-3. Russell chilled. Russell led in the morning, and then that calmed down, which is weird considering how many small caps we see. But then, yeah, literally, I don't even think Spirit's on an index. Essentially armed negotiations. That's the latest one. And then somebody even said Trump is lying. I don't know what that other one was. And you had a China headline from Greer. I know, dude. Semis. This is a historic rally. I can't believe it. That's it. I wanted the NASDAQ to keep setting records. That was fun. But meanwhile, it was literally all your boy. All the chips. Oil, Newsmax. All right, let me see. Free contracts. Risk and reward in harmony. SanDisk again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like it, though, because the SPY's not moving. Or, again, you're getting this weird effect with all the tech kind of distorting everything. That's my therapy. Risk and reward in harmony. And then CoreWeave going. Clarity Act markup tracking towards May as senators split on timeline. And Apple now. Well, we haven't hit a new high yet. That's why we've been kind of chilling out. But 712, we're still holding up good. You got a pretty big gap on the table. There's actually a couple of gaps left. And then, yeah, I mean, so far, I mean, besides the morning early narratives, I'm kind of surprised how quiet it's been. And then Europe Raw Materials and Metals Hub say they're working on European critical mineral platform. Free contracts. All right, Newsmax. Holy fuck. That's it, dude. Yeah, SPY. I think it's Apple. I think it's Apple and then all the other ones, and then oil's even taking. Iran armed forces are fully alert, ready for decisive response. Man, dude, just imagine how pissed off the Iranians must be. Because, like, you see the Americans, some of you guys, you get mad. You're like, why is it the market going down? Imagine what the Iranians. We have just declared war. Why S&P go up? It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Iran responds to Islamabad's request for truce extensions. Well, what did they say? Did they say anything good? Yeah, Newsmax. So... recommendation. But yeah, that again, does that sound familiar? Do you guys remember the last time we pulled that off? That was literally during all the other stupid hype plays of last year as well too. Oh, disgusting. I should have held it. I should have made it free later. Yeah, dude. Not at the stream alerts. God bless, bro. Thank you. I did not pay him. Well, I did pay him, technically. Those plays paid today, dude. So just be wise, man. That's why. Go pay for your stream alerts. You're locked in. Go pay for your car, whatever else. Go pay for dinner. But that's why. Just be wise. Be wise. It doesn't feel like today was going to be a big hitter like that. That's why I'm kind of tripping. But yeah, that's it. Well, a whole set of contracts just went in the money. That's the crazy part about that. Well, thank you, man. And thank you for, if I didn't have to threaten you today, thank you. That's what I was saying. Just be smart, you guys. That's all I want to see, man. I like making money. I like when y'all do good, get, sharpen the skills. And that's it, bro. Just don't, we've done this many times. You guys have, you know what I'm saying? Many opportunities. And that's why, just don't fall in love with this shit. Don't fall, it's long term. So we do this. That's it. Just calm down and, take it super chill, dude. Where's the other ones? Groupon was supposed to be the other one. So Groupon's not moving, maybe because Groupon's more expensive. But yeah, Groupon was the other one with the high short. That's my therapy. Risk and reward in harmony. It is very, very squeezy. Is the beam one shorted? I just think it's the drone plays. Well, yeah, I want one eventually. Damn, it just almost did $1 in the fucking money now. Oh, fuck me, dude. HTZ was up there, yeah. It's crazy. It seems like all the money's going to Newsmax. We could pull up the list. But it seems like all of them, it's literally just Newsmax. That was number one. So Groupon's pinned, Avis is pinned, Hertz is pinned, Airs, and then Calv. Airs is actually starting to go up. Calv, let's see, then Lucid, and then HPK, and then Oil's still up. Yeah, they're all kind of pinned there. And then Parks, Flowers, and then Fermi. Fermi did good. That one did good. But yeah, they're all kind of the same. That's my therapy. Risk and reward in harmony. Iran armed forces ready to respond. Dog! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Jack was on. Jack is like middle. I think Jack just has the name, but it's more expensive. But yeah, that's up 8%. Again, that first time we noticed it there a couple minutes ago while all these other ones were going. TSM on the high too. Yeah, Jack's been public. People always bring it up with like the other like what's it called? Like the Wendy's and everything else. Alrighty. And then do you guys want one more? I got one more, but I don't trust it. But after going through that list, one of them stood out. Oh shit, my shit won't load. Yeah. But that's the one that kind of fits the criteria. It's on the list, but it's not. That one's moving. You know, again, you could see the ones that are pinned and then the ones that are not. Free contracts. Would you put Newsmax in the long term? Come on, bro. Like, do you hate me? Do you? Like, you know, like, why do you like, bro? I'm gonna do a push-up, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do a fucking push-up. Just let me go do a push-up, man. Okay, would you guys? Can we do a push-up? It's happening again. Yeah, I don't know if y'all fucking with me, bro. At this point, that's why I'm like, I don't know what's happening. This is why we can't have good things. Is this why? Is this what happens? I'm gonna just do a push-up, man. Okay, let me just go. Let me just take. I'm gonna take a lap.
I make the contracts free.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Do it. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. You know, my bad. You know what? Fucking do it, dude. Now that I just thought it. Honestly, all I did was stand up real quick. I heard the drums, and now that I'm thinking about it, fucking do it. Actually. Okay, not a recommendation. Fucking do it. Why don't I put your whole long term into it, actually? Especially now, after all of it. Now that I've thought about it, why not just do the whole entire long term? I just didn't even think about it, dude. Wow, you know what? Do it. Actually fucking do it, dude. That's a great idea. It's a great idea. I'm sorry. My bad. Forgive me, dude. Forgive me. I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, I was gonna say, but no, just do it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Where's Nike? Do it, bro. Oil's on the high. Yeah, fuck yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Do it, dude. My bad. Again, oil's about to hit 93, so you're getting to that first level, my friends. Free contracts. That's my therapy. Risk and reward in harmony. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, you got the world is yours, bro. The world is yours. Mm-hmm. No, Iran has been very quiet. And then Sony Life Insurance is looking into dozens of cases of financial misconduct. Incidents of fraud at Sony are estimated to span 20 to 30 cases. Nikkei. All right, well, Spirit even chilled out too. Boeing's on the high now, actually. And then oil. Hot dog. World's biggest condom maker to raise prices due to Iran war. BBC. Is that a real headline? The BBC threw me off. I don't know, man. I don't know. Today, I can't tell anymore. You know, it's a long day. It's been a long morning so far. As odd as that may sound. So much activity. And Micros is all big tech, dude. All big tech. Yeah, man. But in all seriousness, like I'm saying, this was something even last year. Like, just if there's dog shit plays, bro, you could play them. You could gamble on them. I call them all gambling. But yeah, your long term is separate from your trading. So do not it's up to you. I mean, I'll just tell you to do it. But at the same time, I would, long term is for a certain amount of quality, 10 years minimum. And if you want to make quick flips, like I'm saying, there's a lot of great opportunities on them today. But you got to, I would separate them and don't let the short term threaten your long term future. Those that end up doing that, they don't have a long career here. Or in the market. That's why I'm saying I want you guys to stay alive, have a good future. Again, if you're using a small amount of capital and you're making sure the rest is going to long term, you're gonna get the best of both worlds. But it's just like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. It's easy to fall for the trap. So I hope you don't. But then again, these are decisions you are going to have to make. Yeah, I did take that one hedge, but the IWM I think it could. I didn't look at the pricing, but yeah, I mean, it's just they kind of squeezed on some of those. But yeah, I mean, if you could find one, I would consider it. I'm even worried about those plays and even the indexes because, like, look, I mean, tech is keeping you up right now. So, like, look at the low ticker right now. You're holding up. You have big tech just ripping, and then you have 3/4 of the names going down, but most are green from the gap up. But, like, the SPY's not really moving, and then oil's right below 93 at that one level. So I think it puts us in a very interesting spot. All right, Newsmax, that $10 rip came back down. Silver, I mean, we haven't really talked much about it from the beginning of the year. I think when the dollar comes down, it'll do its thing. Or once we start focusing on the data centers AI, I think that's where that comes into play. Iran's Mahmoud Marandi says he thinks Iranians are going to expand the war, doing that it'll be a much more decisive war than last time, much more destructive. He pointed out the U.S. is saying it's going to wipe out civilization, means that Iran's response will be as hard as it can be and that it will hit the most sensitive targets possible to make sure the pain among its enemies, whether Tel Aviv or the region in Washington, is decisive. Also noted that the world is moving closer to an enormous economic crisis, adding that it's currently an unprecedented energy, fertilizer, helium crisis, and that every day that goes by is only getting worse. So that was an Iranian comment right now. Again, oil kind of taking a stick, and then the SPY. You could, even for the hedge, you could even go for the VIX possibly. There was an old VIX spread that people were talking about, but the VIX, again, unless the crisis, like, fucking, you need something way bigger to, like, SPY could drop down to the 700s and below without the VIX kind of responding in the same way. That's the only problem. Because, again, that's why the VIX down is why the puts are cheaper, essentially. Free contracts. But pretty much the VIX for the same price as that hedge, you could go dollar for dollar with no spread. So that's the only good part about the VIX. All right, well, SPY again. Oil at 93, so that's the first level I told you now. We're not... It's all you did is fill one of the oil gaps from when we, like, really started reacting to the peace stuff, and then 93 to 95, but then the next like line in the sand is 97. I think people freak out a little bit. Yeah, Boeing's up 5 now. Jeez. Good morning. It's very early, Habibi. It's on again 8:30, 8:45. 15 minutes off a euro close, and then we did start reacting down a little bit. So, and again, today primarily driven by big tech. SPY's 50-50, but the rest of the indexes are kind of leaning one direction higher. But big gap ups still holding, and then yeah, we got to. It's very earnings-like. That's what I was saying from the AM. You know, like it feels like no price action. It feels like we're pinned, but this is how we are the days ahead of some of the bigger reports. So this isn't even the biggest week. Keep that in mind. You know, next week you are going to get a lot more earnings. A way bigger portion of the S&P will be reporting. Defense stocks are going down. Did Geo move on that? Yeah, they did a pop and lock on that. On the government to solicit the $3.5 billion in grants. Iran more capable than Trump admin is publicly acknowledging, sources say. CBS, they're dropping that headline now. That's my therapy. Risk and reward and harmony. Dabe. Where's IGV? See, again, it's all just chilling, dude. Chilling, but I do think the bigger tech on that makes up the IGV is kind of leading you here. But a lot of them held up their gap ups. So not bad. Spirit Airlines, SanDisk again. Rivian. Wasn't there just a Rivian headline on the R2? That one kept going. The other one stayed chill. And then SanDisk in Korea. Okay, 93. So now oil is doing it slower than yesterday, but you guys see it, right? So you're doing the slow climb, a lot slower than yesterday considering higher prices, but yeah, you're starting a climb. But SPY's not doing anything. Earnings. ANET? Is that new? Well, only 20 highs, but 52-week high. Again, Rivian's still going. All right. Well, at least you're getting some headlines. Again, it was pretty quiet in the morning in terms of these back and forth headlines with the war. We haven't really heard much from Trump besides the 3 to 5 days earlier and what the White House said. A week? No, the one from yesterday was May 15th. The one that we talked about on the watch list. But like I said, the timing, you don't have to necessarily do them. And it just depends. I mean, I have some plays that I'm holding that are kind of big. So, because they're expensive, and then you could also remix that play. And then, quite frankly, after this week, next week, if nothing happens and escalates, all of those plays will be half off. ARM. Did those debit spreads work? And then weed. Yo, dude, weed, dude. Oh, dude, a little fucking pot, dude. Is it halted? It has to be halted, dude. Are they halt that, dude? A little weed, dude? Oh, not really cheap ones, dude. They're already gapped up, dude. Oh, dude, a little weed, dude. A little pot, dude. Yeah, dude. A little fucking MSOS, dude. Oh, it's halted, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Something happened with weed, dude. Oh, dude, it's not even, it's like 422, dude. Fuck, dude. 2 days late, dude. Cron, dude. Oh, look, Cron, dude. MSOX now? Yeah, something's popping with wheat stocks. Yeah, Tilray halted. Yeah, watch, see. Trump set to reclassify weed as early as Wednesday? What? No. 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 Well, shit, there's only so many of those you could trade. Is that real? What's the source on? It's Axios, but I don't believe it. All right. Never mind. No, I grabbed one for 5. That's crazy. I don't think that there's no fucking way. Right? It probably is midterms. I thought he would do it earlier. But yeah, I do think that is extremely, like, if this Axios is a better source, but yeah, it's still like, usually anytime it pops, it's like some motherfucker will be like, oh, dude. You know? U.S. could own up to 90% of Spirit as part of deal of 500 million rescue. That's coming out now again, too. Did they halt that? See if the, what's it called, comes in. If whenever MSOS opens up, you might be able to finesse it. Again, I think MSOX still trades. I believe, yeah. So that went up 55%. Holy shit. So again, some of the other weed stocks already went up. They already came down, but those are like 13%. What's that one REIT that does the weed? Isn't there a weed property one? And then Greer looking to get wider agreement on Trump agriculture. So you had 2 back-to-back headlines there. The Spirit Airlines government owning 90% of it. And then Trump to reclassify weed as soon as Wednesday. That's today, isn't it? So yeah, that one's a weird one. Usually these headlines are fake on the weed. I mean, it does track with the midterms, but yeah. Yeah, IIPR. That one I usually like. That one could be interesting. All right, well, Cron already came down. Yeah, MSOS is halted. We'll see when that one opens up. Newsmax chilled out. FlyQ getting back up to there. That's like around just under 100% from where we got it. Yeah, IIPR, that's the one. White House did a post Happy Earth Day tweet this morning. Senator Graham Hormuz blockade will be growing. Oh, dude, and then we'll grow a little weed, dude. How about that, dude? A little fucking, you know, a little reclassification, dude. Fuck out, dude. Oh, dude, more like Weeds Day, not Wednesday. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, a little oil, dude. Gas is on the high, dude. You get it, dude? Gas. Little gas, dude. Gas it up, dude. He just did shrooms. I know, shrooms in the weed sounds very midterm. Midterm-esque. That's my therapy. Again, it's pretty big news. SMG is kind of related to it. Fertilizer, you actually might even get the back end from just all the fertilizer shit going on. And then IIPR is related to real estate. Cron, Tilray are the other ones. And then MSOS is nice to play, but they usually gap crazy. Oracle's ripping. Habibi. Oh, dude, green candles, dude. Oh, dude, you got it, dude. Little green, dude. Little green candle, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, yeah, Oracle kind of ripping. Hi! Has it been 5 minutes yet? 49, about. It should open up any second now. If not, it might be one of those longer halts. Risk and reward in harmony. Free contracts. IIPR is going now. That's actually one of the only ones going. Dude, Trump Airways, dude. Fucking, you get to board a Spirit flight, dude, and get a fucking joint, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, dude, Trump Airways, dude. Oh, would you guys like to fly, dude? Frequent flyer rewards? Dude, what is happening today? What a weird day, man. So we got like short squeezes, tech. You got oil climbing and just all these random ass headline pops. My goodness. This is a weird day, bro. It's a lot. It's like a lot, but it's like calm and earnings, but then it's not. My goodness. All right, well, I think it might be a 10-minute halt on weed. Free contracts. U.S. BDCs face persistent earnings pressure and asset quality risks. Fitch. We got airlines. What a day. And then Oracle. Newsmax came down. Again, that was a 20% move from that high. I want the weed stocks to unhalt. Some of them, like Tilray and all those, they unhalted. But again, MSOX is up like 50%. $45. The crash is gonna happen. Again, it's been a week now almost. So we're gonna find out, but I still believe that game plan I gave you guys. Just earnings commentary. Because again, even how weird today is, I think a big portion of it has to do with earnings. But earnings commentary, and then material prices on oil. So right now with the Iran drama and oil ticking up, that's bringing one of those factors into play. So that's why, I mean, you got to be a little patient, but I do believe the path of the market depends on those three factors. And I think it will for the next couple of weeks. Even then, we talked about it a little bit in the morning, but Iran and their oil stuff too. Iran has a 26-day shot clock. So regardless of everything going on, I'm not talking about ceasefire, but Iran has 26 days left of oil storage. So essentially at their current pace, they're already filled up 46% of their storage. They're going to run out of oil storage in 26 days. So that's what I'm saying. That could dictate oil. That could change the conflict. And that's why it's saying it's just like, oil prices, earnings commentary, because you see it. Earnings is getting in the way of this. Okay, there's the weed stocks. Oh, dude. Oh, terrible prices. They halted again? That's up 18 while MSOX is still there. We haven't even heard a follow-up yet. Damn, I should have grabbed those before the halt. Yeah, you can't snake it. If you put in an order prior, it would have filled. I didn't get them, though. I just have the other ones. IBM on the low. They have earnings. Free contracts. In Albemarle. Yeah, bro. If you got him before the haul, that was fucking just 1,000%. GG's. I figured. I didn't believe the news. So I said I'll wait, but that was it. Those are gone. And then the other ones were just cheap. I got filled below close. But those didn't go up as much. Those are up 100%. Well, GG's, bro. Another one. Again, Albemarle HD. Low ticker is actually kind of picking up. Oil's climbing. I mean, high ticker's slowing down, but you still have the big tech holding you up. You have 5 shares of AMD at 59. You want to sell one and make it free. If it's long term, I just wouldn't do that, unfortunately. But, you know, it's your life. Do it. But, yeah, if it's long term, 10 years minimum. We don't go by price. We go by time. That's the main thing I've been trying to teach you guys over the years. L'Oreal numbers. L'Oreal, Essor, Luxottica. They're reporting. I mean, watch Estee Lauders. Estee Lauder should react on that. Yeah, little candle. Toro? Is Toro a weed stock? That's Turo. Turo's the car rental, not Toro. I don't know what that one is. That's my therapy. Toro Corp. Risk and reward in harmony. A lawnmower, no way. And then TSM 500 highs. Crypto's still going. Again, Estee Lauder's reacting. Some of the other earnings. Rivian's still going. Yeah, Boeing. I don't know if it was the China comments or the deliveries, but during the conference call, they did rip. Yeah, the Axios thing is too. It's literally weed. I can't believe it. Constellation, more Oracle. No, it's not eToro. All right, well, weed stocks are going up. The premiums chilled out, but most of them, again, 30. You had a window when the headline came out. If you took them before, you made 1,000%. Everything else, it's still, again, it's just a scoop. It's word on the street. There's no White House confirmation, but it's just like the early scoop of it. I hope you guys are understanding that. So you're going to get another follow-up on the weed, either confirm or deny. So, yeah, again, it's one of those early things. Yeah, it's Miracle Grow, IIPR, all these weed adjacent plays. Cron came down actually, and then IBM just keeps selling off. Short interest on Newsmax, I think like 40 to 60. I think they said it rose 40%, but it was already high coming into it. Bro, in Oracle? Come on. Time, 9 o'clock, still mad early. SPY hasn't moved in like, what, 2 hours almost? Since 7? CRM2, yeah, baby moves. Now didn't do much. Again, the premiums held, but they're not doing anything. The White House post on Earth Day? Did they make a Earth Day one? ACAN halted another weed. Toro's just equipment. Apple's fucking going up. It front ran the Axios announcement. No way. Let's see. So there's still gonna be more to that. Like I'm saying, it's gonna be there's gonna be a confirm or deny. How you do White House? The White House. Holy shit. You're right. No fucking way. So yeah, that preceded the headline. Good fucking pickup. So yeah, I mean, Trump posted Happy Earth Day on the not Trump, the White House. They posted that at 8:34. So that was literally right before it. That's kind of nuts. So again, I mean, Earth Day, you would think 420, but 422 is the official Earth Day. Am I playing therapeutic music in the background, or are you tripping? Oh, dude, you're tripping. You should go get that checked out. What does it sound like? That's wild. Maybe we shouldn't legalize the weed, bro. Hold up. That's hilarious, dude. So yeah, you're gonna get another follow-up. Just how you even saw the other shit circulate with like Fly. I mean, I still think you're gonna get more here, but yeah, that does kind of make it a little bit more legit. But we still need to. You're gonna get another follow-up headline on it. Nuts, dude. What a day. What a fucking day. Where is Newsmax? Newsmax chilled out, bro. 11. I made it free, then it ripped another $1 and then came down. But still not bad, 32% on the day. And then all the big techs, the Apple, I think even NVIDIA. My goodness. Abivai announces $1 billion, 1.4 investment in a 185-acre manufacturing campus in North Carolina. Immunology, neuroscience, oncology, medicines, construction begin this year, completed by end of 2028. Broadcom 52-week high. Let's see, the wheat stocks they're holding. That's, again, it's a pretty big gain, dude. 20%. Usually it fades right away, so I think this one's a little bit more compelling. I only got one small play, not on MSOS. But yeah, even the premiums are still holding up. Kind of crazy. All right, man, we'll get ready for that. Akon and Young Jeezy trying to reclassify Weezy. Only way to go midterms. If you're looking for me, I be on the block and I trade stocks, probably sitting while I shop, yeah. Cause I'm a long term, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. NLCP. There's so many weed names. That's just the crazy part. And then some more than others have moved. And then that's why I like the MSOS when they're cheap. I should have just took it right before the halt, but that was just so random. They're like by today. And Fly Q coming up. It's going in these little waves. Made the weed plays free. Oh, dude. It's like you sell it, dude. You know what I'm saying, dude? You get to sell it, and then you get the rest, dude. You get to fucking play for free, dude. I know what you guys are thinking, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Iran Parliament National Security Chief negotiations are now stalled. We must prepare for the future with a more serious look at its dimensions. VFF, one of the biggest MSOS holders. That's a good one. Good idea, playing the index. Again, I think you're gonna get more vol. If this is true or not, and how it plays out and it gets announced, it's probably gonna tweak out a little bit more. So yeah, be on the lookout. Iran did not want to start this war. All its actions in line with right to legitimate self-defense against the American Zionist aggression. And then Estee Lauder off of the L'Oreal Essor Luxottica stuff. That's still the baby move. Weed news out of the blue is never a good sign. Worse by a conservative president. That's what, I mean, I'd expect it right before the midterms. So maybe they announce it today and then it comes into play October or September. But yeah, I mean, remember the midterm game plan. I do think it's part of it. That's why I was saying, like, you know, you're gonna forget about at least all the other stuff. You know, you're gonna forget about all this war stuff around there. Just early. That's, again, a lot of things early. Even the little extension came in early. So Trump has a little bit of variability. You know, he'll leave you guessing. But yeah, that one kind of surprised me. It wouldn't have surprised me in a month or two from now. But yeah, that's straight out of the Biden playbook, dude. Even Biden, yeah, fuck, you guys want pot? Fuck yeah. Everybody, fuck you, my day. Yeah, you used to smoke it out of an apple. Why can't you? Why you guys should be able to smoke it in the street? Fuck yeah, get some pot. Go get some pot and an abortion. Go, how do you think you want? What else you want, huh? Fucking crypto. Hey, you guys like crypto? Hunter likes toes, but I like crypto. Yeah, fuck yeah. Mid-election, midterms. So yeah, I do think this is the midterm game plan, bro. You miss Biden, Josh? I have a lot of fun doing it. It's fun being Trump, too. I looked, I said, what's wrong with pot? They sent me a study. They said it helps people sleep. I said, sleep's good. Who doesn't like sleep? I said, why are we making sleep illegal? I said, give him a little pot. I don't smoke pot. I never did. None of my kids do. They don't smoke pot. They commit white-collar crimes. Big difference. Okay? But I said, why not? Let them go to bed. Why can't they sleep? Who doesn't like sleep? And we're totally obliterating Iran, too, might I add. I should tell you that. The fake news, they're lying. They're lying about it. Who are these sources? Yeah, fuck you. I love the Biden voice. Legal weed, yeah. I thought they were gonna wait a little bit, man. I thought give it like right before. But then they have more. So I think one of the big things he's gonna do right before midterms, I think they're gonna try to get rid of property taxes for old people, for the boomers. So the weed is for the young guys. You guys will fucking trade your vote for an eighth. Them boomers, bro. After a war with Iran, you gotta offer them property tax. So that's my guess. I don't have a full probability on it, but it could be something along those lines. And then oil's still going up. Google's CEO Pichai reaffirms company's 175 to 185 capex. Check Google, check Nvidia, and Broadcom. Maybe that's why Broadcom and Micron. There's an event, a Google event. Gemini will help Apple to power personalized Siri, coming in 2026. Been talking about weed since he got elected. They all do. I don't know if you guys noticed. For probably the last 8 years, both political parties, they're like, oh, look at the calendar. Oh, election's coming up. Oh, you guys like pot, right? Oh, look at that. Oh. So yeah, that's like the easiest political one, especially in the modern world and views towards weed. Like eliminate property tax, I think for seniors. So they're going to say if you're above like 65 and you're retired, then you don't pay property tax. This is just an idea. This isn't confirmed. But yeah, that's what I think he's going to do to try. Like I told you guys this. I told you guys this for months. I'm telling you, I think right before the midterms, I think Trump is trying to get all the bad shit out. That's why he's down to start a war in Iran. And then I think he's going to try to bribe everybody right before. And it might work because you're only going to remember what happens right before you vote. That's how it is. That's why I keep saying, I said, all this war stuff, you guys thought by the invasion was crazy, but I'm telling you, as weird as it may sound, you are probably going to forget everything about the Iran war come September, October, unless it actually turns into a full-on nuke war, Afghanistan, whatever you want to call it, or Iraq, anything. But yeah, that's my tinfoil. I do believe I think it tracks a little bit less tinfoil and more just politics, but yeah. Like, just remember the memory hole. Do you guys remember when there was thousands of drones that people kept spotting? Do you remember the East Palestine train derailment? Do you remember the lasers? Do you remember the guy who wore a latex mask and killed senators? Do you remember the factories that kept blowing up before Kimberly-Clark over the last couple years? Do you remember all the chicken and egg facilities? Do you remember the Canadian truck protest and how it got halted and how it halted the economy and then financial institutions stopped it? Do you remember the deadliest Islamic terrorist attack in Russia that killed a bunch of people? Do you remember the AT&T RV bombing? So you see why I'm laughing? Dude, would you not remember all of this? The Chinese balloons? So it's saying, bro, the memory hole runs deep, dog. The memory hole runs deep. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, you might, there's so much going on, it's easy to put things on the back burner. We literally shot a balloon out of the sky with an F-16. That's so dope. So random, too. Evergreen. Pepperidge Farm. Yeah, you remember all of those factories? Dude, it was factories and food places. It was crazy. There was a lot of stuff. That's what I'm saying. There's just, you know, there's so much going on, but like, it's very, you know, you remember big events even while they happen, but then before you know it, you just, yeah, you just, time keeps on slipping. That's why I showed you the other day, the Men in Black thing. I said, just, you're going to forget all of this. I know it's sad. It's very sad. You'll be like, how? How will I forget? Just, they always forget. They always forget. Yeah, there's
context pollution.
There's a Google event right now.
We're also adding Microsoft 365 interoperability, allowing you to export the docs and slides you've created within Canvas into common Microsoft Office formats.
SMH 52-week high.
Leading innovators already use this platform to redefine their industries.
Oil too, new high, 93.40.
Virgin
44.
Voyages.
Oh, dude, JBS, the child labor at the meat factories?
So
dude,
anytime we can
I
use
forgot
data
about that
to
one.
make our people more
Holy
empowered,
fuck.
we're all in. Gemini Enterprise is the front door for AI in our business, and we're using it to bring natural language intelligence to our crew.
Gemini Enterprise is helping us bring Project Ruby to life. It's going to allow our crew to feel confidence with any question they're asked. So for sailors, Roby is a personal concierge to maximize the value they get out of their vacation.
Why does he look like he's straight out of the Hunger Games?
Inspired at home, all the way through the last day of their voyage,
back to Homeboy's
make sure they
outfit.
have the best time on vacation with us. Our
You see
crews
this
are
Hunger Game
already
ass
world-renowned and award-winning for the exceptional service they deliver as humans. We want Project Ruby and Gemini Enterprise to be able to take that even further. So you can imagine when you're building something for a cruise ship, there are challenges that pop up. There's not exactly a fiber cable running out the back of the ship. With Google Distributed Cloud Edge, we had data resiliency at the core of the project. And that means even when we're offline, our intelligence is still online. Using our AI stack in Google Cloud has helped us not only reduce our production timeline
Israel
by up to
Netanyahu
60%,
ready for
but we
all
have contributed to a
scenarios in defense and
28%
attack. Al
increase
Arabia.
month-on-month for a record sales quarter. We could truly see a day where you get on a Virgin Atlantic flight, stay at a Virgin hotel, and end up on a Virgin voyage, all connected seamlessly by Project Ruby and Gemini Enterprise.
Well, Google has been a foundational partner for us. The extension of Gemini Enterprise was a natural way to bring that mission to life.
Thank you.
The era of the pilot is over. The era of the agent is here. But the true power comes from how it changes your workflow. Let's see it in action. Please welcome Erica Chong.
Thanks, Thomas. Gemini Enterprise is a platform to build, manage, and interact with agents. I'll demonstrate how it can orchestrate multiple agents across platforms, share context for seamless handoffs, and streamline workflows. Imagine
Sony
I work
AI
for a
says
global
they made an
furniture
autonomous
retailer.
ping pong
Here's
robot.
my personalized homepage.
Became the
where I
first
can
robot
interact
to
with
reach
internal
expert
business
level
context
performance.
and
Nice.
external sources in a single pane of glass. The agent gallery hosts my approved selection of agents, including built-in ones by Google and my company's agents, like
Finally.
this one, for price and margin optimization,
Wow.
which autonomously orchestrates across
We could
agents,
wait on the whole cure
tools,
cancer
and
thing.
sources.
You can now play ping pong.
Let's see Gemini Enterprise
yeah.
in action. To bring some less popular product lines back to life, we'll ask our agent to analyze current interior design trends, identify dead stock in our warehouse, and to orchestrate a relaunch campaign. With that one prompt, multiple agents complete a series of actions in minutes instead of hours. My market research agent, powered by deep research, analyzes the latest Google search information alongside my own sales and CSAT data. My data insights agent is connecting to our global product catalog regardless of location or format. It knows that dead stock refers to stale inventory, and it uses our agentic data cloud to identify the right data sets. And my product strategy agent pulls everything together.
Wheat stock's still kind of holding up, though. They haven't, did the
This
flush
can
yet.
take a few minutes, so we'll fast forward. Okay, here are the highlights. Organic modern is a huge
dude.
trend, and
Bro.
customers are paying top dollar.
Dog, Gemini was so good in October. Dude, October to December, Gemini was fire. And then I don't know if they're putting the power towards the next model or whatever. Gemini turned into absolute dog shit. It's actually insane. It's actually insane.
I can even see the sources that it analyzed to make these recommendations.
It
Gemini
wasn't like that, bro.
Enterprise is also suggesting
No,
a new
but
landing
they even
page and
downgraded
new
Claude a
media
little
to put
bit,
front
but
and center.
Gemini got
I'll ask
super
my product
dumb,
strategy
dude.
agent to generate some videos. This part can also take a little bit of time, so we'll look at some pre-generated
I love you,
options.
baby. Good morning. I'll do a push-up while this is playing. I'm gonna push up in bathroom.
This looks amazing. VO3 placed the exact pieces in a whole new organic living style space. Now, let's get that website updated. I'll ask my dev agent to coordinate with our engineering team. It connects directly with Jira to give a developer full context for a seamless handoff. And on the developer's end, I'll automatically get a notification right here in my Google chat with that Jira ticket. I'll get this going with CLI. Here, I'll ask my dev agent to start working on that Jira ticket. It's going to give me an overview of the strategy, the assets, and how it plans to execute on this web page, using all of the context from the previous Gemini Enterprise session, the ticket, and our brand and coding guidelines. This is really easy. Let's go ahead and get this built and deployed.
Easy. So look how easy
From
it
here,
is.
this can take a little bit of time. I'm sure the devs in the audience know that. So I gave it a little bit of a head start. Let's check out that final product. This looks perfect. Now, let's head back over to Gemini Enterprise to prepare our stores for the launch. Our store operations team would usually handle this piece, so I'm in a brand new session. I'll ask for a deck to get our regional distributors up to speed. Gemini Enterprise uses my company's context to find exactly what I need to know about that launch, how I've managed these in the past, and my team's sales goals. Then it works with the Google Workspace agent to create a branded deck in my personal style. Again, this can take a minute or two, so we'll look at one I generated ahead of time. Get this, with our brand new Canvas mode, I can make edits and collaborate in Google Slides without ever having to leave Gemini Enterprise.
All of this sounds like
Overall, I think this
it would
looks
affect
great,
Adobe.
but
Everything's
I
been like
actually
visuals.
prefer the word reimagined
one more set.
here.
One more set.
Perfect, and I'll go ahead and share this with my team. And it looks like some of them are already jumping in. Let's recap. We saw Gemini Enterprise orchestrate multiple agents with a single prompt, share context, and generate and collaborate content with Google Workspace, all supported by our enterprise-grade governance, which gives organizations the power to manage and secure agents at scale, all while maintaining control over their business data. That's the magic of the Gemini Enterprise Agent Platform.
Hey, he's going up again. On the high, dude. Almost, dude. Trying to get a little high, dude.
Thank you, Erica. Thousands of companies around the world and across industries are choosing Gemini Enterprise to transform their business. We're seeing a profound shift. Companies aren't just redesigning workflows, they're turning their everyday employees into AI builders, empowering them to solve their own hardest problems. Signal Iduna is redefining insurance in Germany with Gemini Enterprise.
Dumping. CNN, blockade on Iranian ships could become global,
making it their front door
says
for AI.
Graham.
11,000 employees are now building specialized agents. Their health agent
And then State Department says it's concerned by reports that
against a
several
century
countries
of complex
revoked
policy data,
overflight clearances
driving
for
a
Taiwan's
400%
president.
surge in weekly users, and providing answers
Again, you have a
37%
CNN wire hitting.
faster.
New high on
Bosch
weed.
is adopting Gemini Enterprise globally. From finance to engineering, employees are deploying custom agents so that they can reclaim time for complex research. KPMG reached 90% adoption with over 100 agents in just the first month. The American Society for Clinical Oncology is now delivering cancer expertise faster. Merck is bringing Gemini Enterprise to
Big Tech,
75,000
Google at least
employees
took candles down on
to
this.
support their purpose
Interesting.
to save and improve lives. And Walmart is rolling out Gemini Enterprise.
Clap!
Walmart is rolling out Gemini
It's a very
Enterprise
awkward audience.
to help their store leaders
The claps
spend more
aren't on
time
point.
with customers.
If this was Jensen, bro,
Let's take a look.
he would be freaking out right now. Do you know that?
At Walmart, we're known for being people-led and tech-powered. It's how we deliver on our promise to help our customers save money and live better. But in a retail landscape that's moving faster than ever, there's one thing that's critical to our success: trust. It's the backbone of our relationship with our associates and customers. And our field leaders build trust by being present on the sales floor, not in their offices at a screen. So we're giving our associates the latest tech and tools at their fingertips so that they can spend more time on the floor with their teams, serving
Such an
our
Arkansas
customers.
accent,
By
right?
combining our data with advanced AI technology, Google Cloud is helping our leaders make better decisions with clearer insights. Gemini Enterprise is helping us take an important step forward, helping our leaders lead and solving problems so we can serve our customers better. Our store and supply chain leaders now have a Pixel
I don't think it'll
Fold
move Walmart.
connected to Walmart's
Again,
enterprise
Walmart's done
data
several of these
and giving them the
partnerships
answers they need in seconds.
And then the last time
not
they did with
hours.
ChatGPT
By putting
was
people
actually a very
first
big
and tech in their
underperformance.
hands, we're building a stronger
I was
future.
more surprised
Thanks
Google
to
kind
our
of reacted
partnership
during
with
all
Google
this.
Cloud, we continue to transform retail every day. I'm excited for
It's a
what's
really
next.
weird event. Again, the only thing that moved was Google. That's why I even had Adobe up earlier. I don't know why Google's ripping on it. Maybe underwhelming.
This winter, ahead of one of the biggest moments in global sports, our world-class engineers collaborated with world-class athletes. We're incredibly proud of how Google Cloud is helping athletes
We're incredibly
push the
proud by
boundaries of
Google
their sport
Cloud.
with AI.
There's sports that have a limited amount of data that's captured, and I think that's a beautifully perfect challenge for a company like Google. Let's roll it. One of the really cool things that we're partnering with Team USA to do is to help them understand what's that edge that we can possibly give them.
They understand what's happening in the moment better than anybody.
So to have their input and their say can really help us create something that's of benefit.
The side-by-side comparison thing I'm excited for.
Everything is running on Google Cloud. The 3D model that we're using is a collaboration with Google DeepMind. We've moved so far past talking to an LLM with text.
It's so clear as day right here. It's amazing.
Whoa, is that me? That's crazy.
Operating at the speed of sports is one of the greatest challenges that we could be helping solve. If we can do that for the Winter Olympics in Milan, we can do that for any industry.
I fucking hate skiing. You know that?
Please welcome three-time Olympic gold medalist, entrepreneur, and snowboarding legend.
Okay, he's a gold
Shaun
medalist.
White.
I'm like, why are you bringing him up from the bottom of the stage with fog? But I guess Shaun White. I guess. If that was about to be some tech CEO, I would have through something. No? They got artificial snow?
I love seeing it snow in the desert. This is wild. All right. Look, back when I was training, our tools were camcorders and basically guesswork. You'd land a trick and watch it back, and you'd be looking at it thinking, how can I make that trick better? Over time, I've seen the tricks get bigger and the walls get higher, and now Google Cloud is bringing AI to the mountain. This winter, I worked with some crazy smart Google Cloud engineers on some awesome tech. And to show you how rad this is, give it up for Jason Davenport.
Now.
What's up, Sean? What do we got for everyone?
All right, Sean, this is going to be super fun.
Okay.
Let's unleash the power of Google Cloud AI into the half pipe. And to do that, we're going to pull up a trick from your 2017 Burton US Open.
Oh, wow.
I'm sure you remember this
It's
one.
a throwback. It's a throwback.
It is. So let's analyze this clip for the audience, and so they can see all the cool things that AI sees.
All right.
All right, let's start it off. First, this trick is over in under 3 seconds. You are literally, it's a split-second blur. And for everyone watching, what trick is this?
This is a switch cab double flip 1440.
That is insane.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, for everyone else. What does that actually mean?
Basically, it's my unnatural way of
Because
riding.
I'm bad at
I do
skiing.
4
My girl
full
is like really
rotations
good
with
at
2
skiing,
flips in the middle.
and she took me, but I'm pretty sure it was a humiliation ritual.
I couldn't do it. So
Yeah,
let's slow this
I'm
down.
terrible
right?
at it. I'm
and to
terrible.
do this, we need to analyze this frame by frame and see what Google Cloud sees. And we're going to do this essentially with every single stop in this. So first, let's
If I
start
could
with
use
your
AI
pose.
to make me ski,
so
that'd
this
be
is what's
dope.
super cool. We built a
But I
model
don't think it
in
works like
collaboration
that.
with Google DeepMind that can track you spatially.
I don't care
And it
how
creates a
many fucking
three-dimensional,
tracking you put on
essentially
me. I'm
pose of you
terrible
from
at
a
it.
flat, two-dimensional video.
So awesome.
I mean, I love it. I can't even see you here. Like, how does it do it?
You know, this was my tight pant leather jacket phase, so, you know, you got to really punch in on it.
I know. Well, we should have learned I got some out back, too.
It was a good look.
I know. It's still a good look.
Okay.
All right, let's talk about the next thing, right?
Yeah.
These are stats powered by Gemini. Here we're tracking your flight dynamics, rotational velocity, and even your tuck compression.
Yeah. This is amazing. We didn't have this before. I can see how much time I've spent in the air, and now take old footage that I've done and compare it with new footage of, you know, how much time was I in the air when I landed the trick and when I didn't land the trick, and I can compare the two, and that data is really going to help
CNBC on
me
U.S.
progress,
officials,
and obviously the
60%
next
of Navy
generation
remains
can
intact
use
in
these
Iran,
too.
It's true, and
including
what I
fast
love is I
attack
love
boats.
seeing how quickly your rotational velocity gets up here. It's all about how you exit the pipe, right?
Torque, exactly, and coming out of it.
All right, so let's look at one more cool thing that we've done here, which is the ribbon
did
over.
go up with it a little bit.
So here's what I love about this. We're actually showing your cork here with the whole visualization. So what happens here?
Yeah.
We're moving from blue to green on the thing. What is that?
You know, when I was working with the engineers, I was trying to describe this trick, and there's a turning point where normally I do one front flip and then come in for the second, but then you have to pause.
Have I tried
and then go
indoor skiing?
backward.
No.
If you miss that turning
Dude,
point in the trick,
there's a place in San
not good.
Diego.
It's not good.
But
There's
this
like
really
an
pinpoints it
indoor
It
exactly.
is
skydiving
so
in
cool to
San
watch this.
Diego,
And what I love is that this is
and
making
more
sports
people
more
have
accessible
died
for
at
fans,
the
right?
indoor
We can see
skydiving than
all of the
actual
craziness that you put
skydiving.
into this for it.
Exactly.
Don't you guys think
All
that's
right,
crazy?
So let's bring this back and talk a little bit more tech.
I learned
Google
this
Cloud
and I
is
said
helping
how, and the
everyone
place is
innovate
still in
here
business.
by creating new
Yeah.
use case specific models.
So like, bro, it
for
just
things like
launches
spatial
people up in
analysis,
like an indoor thing and then
training
just
these
drops
large
them.
amounts of data.
Bro,
and even
imagine
models with Google Cloud TPUs.
You're like, oh, I'm gonna
and helping everyone to
skydive
build a secure
indoor
data
so I
and
don't
agent
die,
foundation
and then you
with
die.
Gemini Enterprise.
I would have
agent
rather went
platform.
skydiving.
Compute.
You know what I'm
models
saying?
And platform. This is the power of
Dude,
Google Cloud.
no, they've
AI.
been sued and they're
Look,
still
from
in
my
business.
personal experience, I can
It's-
tell you,
it's insane.
learning a trick on the mountain is one thing, but actually understanding the physics of a trick is a whole
It's
other
that place
thing.
right by
And this
Fashion
is
Valley.
really
You
gonna
drive
help
by it
not
on the
only
freeway.
The next generation of athletes learn new skills, but also help the fans at home understand the sport better. And not just for snowboarding, but I think sports globally.
Yeah.
Look, I'm so stoked to see what's ahead. Thank you, Jason, and thank you, Google Cloud Next.
CRM, yeah, iFly,
Please welcome SVP and Chief Technologist, AI and Infrastructure, Amin Vedat.
Thank you, Sean. We're taking the exact same technology that empowers athletes and applying it to the enterprise. Because while athletes use data to understand the game, the enterprise needs it to change the game. That kind of scale is the ultimate stress test for a unified system. When you process massive video feeds, reason over decades of historical data, and defend every byte in near real time, you have a foundation built for anything. But to solve this at a global scale, we first have to solve a physics problem. It is a constant struggle against the limits of software architecture, hardware
dude, I
architecture,
saw that.
power, cooling,
Bro,
and
Ryan
even the
sent
speed
me
of
it.
light.
Dude, they sell
This is the
fucking
foundation
Oxtail
of
and
our
then the
AI
Dino, what's it
hypercomputer.
called?
We
The
integrate
Dino
clean
legs or
energy,
whatever they're called at
massive
Costco
physical
now.
scale, and our purpose-built
You could buy
infrastructure
Oxtail at
into a
Costco.
single, unified engine of efficiency and innovation. Because in the agentic era, compute is no longer defined by chip. Compute is the entire data center.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think I'd ever jump out
We
of a
give you
plane.
the ultimate flexibility.
But then
to pick
somehow
the
I'm
right
really
architecture
comfortable
without
driving a
compromise.
vehicle
You can see
very
this in how
fast.
different industry leaders
But
are
I don't know
innovating
why.
on Google
I'm
Cloud.
not I don't like
Axia
planes.
Energia,
Fuck planes.
Brazil's largest power company, helps prevent power
They're
outages
cool, though.
for
Planes are
millions
a
of
great modern
customers
invention.
by running advanced weather
I might
modeling
add.
on TPU clusters. By forecasting severe weather conditions up to 10 days in advance, the company can proactively plan and execute preventative measures before storms hit.
Spy back to
Significantly
VWAP.
reducing service interruptions.
Again, you
year
had a
over
couple
year.
of the Iranian, you had one
Thinking
CNN
Machine
headline,
Labs
but
shows our NVIDIA-based infrastructure
again,
to
I
power
think
Tinker,
the market
an
breadth, the
open
earnings
platform
is
for reinforcement learning
literally
and fine-tuning of frontier models
dominating
for
everything.
specialized use cases. Woven by Toyota achieved 42%
Squeeze stocks
faster
again,
training
dude.
for models that predict complex traffic events.
Dino ribs. That's what it is, bro.
The U.S. Department of Energy is powering AI co-scientists across all 17 national labs to accelerate the pace of scientific discovery. And Boston Dynamics is training and
They
safely
always
deploying
sold it? I didn't-
flexible
I guess I
vision
haven't
language
looked.
models to scale robotics
I didn't know they have
across
it.
diverse industrial applications. As we enter the agentic era, we see that the demands of training and serving have completely diverged. To meet the performance needs of these explosive workloads, I am proud to announce our 8th generation TPUs.
This is the headline. So see if NVIDIA, because again, they announced these today, but then they also announced the partnership with NVIDIA. So this might just be like the event of it, but not necessarily, what's it called? Spy with the red, Iran Golubov comment. Iran Golubov says a complete ceasefire only makes sense if not violated by blockade and hostage. Says reopening the Strait of Hormuz is impossible with such a flagrant breach of the ceasefire.
Powerhouse optimized for training. We have redefined performance capability by moving block scale multiplication directly inside the MXUs. This native
They did not achieve their goals through military aggression, nor will they through bullying. Only way forward is to recognize the rights of the Iranian nation.
This allows us to push the absolute limits of model flops utilization at a massive scale and reduces the training time of frontier models. It leverages our breakthrough inter-chip interconnect technology, which now delivers
Oil
twice the bandwidth compared to
9368.
Ironwood, scaling up to 9,600 TPUs connected via our 3D Taurus topology. This is a 2.8x improvement over Ironwood to deliver 121 exaflops of FP4 compute per pod. AT provides 2 petabytes of shared
SRAD short
bandwidth memory
report they
in a single
disguised as
superpod
illegal
and
gamblers.
utilizes the new TPU
It's only
direct
at
storage
$12,
to
but I'll
enable
look.
high-speed
Because
data
sometimes when
transfers
there's
from
not
managed
enough meat
storage.
on the bone, they're bad for shorting. But
To put that scale in perspective,
That
2
sounds
petabytes
interesting.
is enough to hold the entire digital connection of the Library of Congress 100 times over. TPU-8i is optimized for the thinking part of the equation, inference and reinforcement learning. At the chip level, we have integrated a specialized collectives acceleration engine, which reduces latency by an additional 5x. By hosting the memory cache entirely on silicon, we've finally broken the memory wall that slows down long context decoding. We then scale this on-chip performance through our new board fly topology, which deploys 1,152 TPUs into a single pod to run millions of concurrent agents with near zero latency. This delivers 11.6 FP8 exaflops for a substantial 9.8x increase in performance over the 256-chip Ironwood pod. We are extending our infrastructure leadership to general purpose workloads as well with Google Cloud Axion. Our Google Axion N48 compute instances, powered by a custom-designed ARM CPU, deliver up to twice better price performance and 80% better performance per watt than comparable x86 instances. This provides a sustained continuous operation designed to eliminate cold starts and logic gaps, ensuring your agents are always on and ready to respond.
Yeah, car down 15 now.
We are the preferred cloud for NVIDIA GPUs by some of the largest scale and most innovative customers in the world. Today, I am pleased to announce that Google Cloud will be among the first to offer
all the memory stock's still
NVIDIA
going up on this.
Vera Rubin
And then again, Spy
NVL72.
reacting to Golubov comment.
Vera Rubin NVL72 on Google Cloud achieves 10 times performance efficiency, optimized for high interactivity and long context workloads. Of course, silicon is only half the battle. To feed these chips, we've redesigned our entire storage and networking pipeline.
Acon, that stock's still ripping.
I'm pleased to announce that Managed Lustre now supports throughput up to an industry-leading 10 terabytes per second. We tie it all together with our new Virgo network. Virgo doubles connectivity
This is a Google meeting.
to
Again,
scale
they announced a
training
bunch of
beyond the
TPU
superpod.
AI stuff.
It links
It's the Google Cloud
134,000
stuff.
chips with up to 47 petabits
And then we
per
just got a
second
comment
of
from
bound blocking
Golubov.
bandwidth
There's one
to
more
deliver
headline, too.
1.7
There's a lot of
million
war stuff pretty much
exaflops of
saying
compute.
that there's no
We can now
deal in
turn
Iran,
months of training
and that
into
they
weeks
still have
with the
military
power of 1
capabilities.
million plus TPU
And then
chips in a
Trump made
single
comments
cluster,
earlier, but we haven't
all
heard much from
orchestrated
there.
by
And then
pathways
weed.
and jacks.
There was headlines on weed stocks and weed legalization, on Spirit Airlines, and then there was a couple of short squeeze moves. I feel like there was one more headline.
With up to
I'm
4
forgetting,
times the bandwidth per accelerator over the previous generation, this combination delivers near linear scaling, ensuring you get the full power of every chip you pay for. We're also making Virgo available on NVIDIA Vera Rubin NVL72, supporting up to 960,000 GPUs. Leading financial institutions are using this exact combination of silicon and networking to gain a massive edge. Let's hear from Citadel Securities on how we are innovating together.
We trade over $500 billion per day.
Oh, yeah?
But it's not just about volumes, it's also about speed.
Boeing.
In financial markets, time is measured in nanoseconds. We connect markets all around the world, whether pension funds or somebody doing their first trade as part of their retirement, to meet their investment objectives. We've partnered with Google Cloud to build what we think is the preeminent, scalable, cloud-based research environment. For instance, we've been working in depth on TPU to ensure that we get the efficiency we need to run our business. Today, we're able to run workloads 2 to 4 times as fast with a 30% lower cost.
Yeah,
With TPU
weed
Ironwood,
headlines are
we can
hitting
now
again.
run thousands of
And just
parallel
reiterating
chips
on
for a
another
single
wire.
workload.
The U.S.
And what that
expected
means
to
for our
ease
business
cannabis
is
restrictions
workloads
as
that
soon
used
as
to
Wednesday.
Take, weeks or days, we can now execute those in hours or even minutes. Imagine you're a quantitative researcher, you have 100 novel ideas that you want to execute. Can we empower our researchers to be able to test all of their ideas and really be limited by not the scale of the platform or the economics of the problem, but by their own creativity?
As we like to say, steel sharpens steel. Google Cloud and Citadel Securities collaboration has been exactly that.
I know, I don't... The claps are so weak. But why would you bring
Citadel
Citadel?
Securities is just one example of many innovators who are
Is
gaining
this
a
why you guys
competitive
banned me,
edge on our
Google? I
foundational
didn't even think
AI
about your
hyper-
strategic partners.
At this scale, you
It
cannot
all
have
makes
humans
sense.
manually troubleshooting configurations.
It all
You
makes
need a
sense.
cloud that drives itself. We have used the Model Context Protocol to turn every Google Cloud service into a tool that agents can orchestrate directly. By integrating Gemini,
Yeah, did he say
Gemini
steel
reasoning
sharpens
into our own
steel? I thought
telemetry,
it's iron
the system now
sharpens
performs
iron.
autonomous root
They're
cause
just making up
analysis,
materials now?
identifying and fixing
Graphite
misconfigurations
strengthens
before you
graphite.
even realize there's a problem.
You know what I'm saying?
This is the AI hypercomputer, purpose-built infrastructure to accelerate the entire AI
New high
lifecycle.
on weed.
To show you how
Good.
we feed this engine with your data, please welcome Kartik Narain.
IPR, bro. That one hit. Not bad, Habibi.
Thank you, Amin. Amin just showed you how we built the world's most powerful reasoning engine. But here's the reality. Reasoning without context is just a guess. And when you expect your AI to make decisions and your agents to take actions, you cannot afford to guess. Trusted context turns an intelligent guess to a decisive action. Today, we're completely rethinking the data platform. We call it the Agentic Data Cloud. To make this real, I'm thrilled to share 4 foundational innovations. It all starts with the foundation of truth. Right now, your data is trapped in PDFs, video calls, multiple data stores, and SaaS applications. How do we help
the PDFs
AI
do
make
have all
sense
of our
it all?
data.
Today, we are introducing
right,
the
dude,
Knowledge
you're right.
Catalog, a universal context engine for your enterprise. Starting with your structured world, the Knowledge Catalog natively integrates with BigQuery, mapping tables and metadata into unified business logic. And we are going even further, extending the same capability to the unstructured world as well through smart storage. In the past, a file landing in your storage sat passive, waiting for a pipeline. Now,
memory,
the
that's-
second that image
I
or
think it was
PDF
already
hits
going
Google
without
Cloud
this,
Storage, they are instantly
Yeah,
tagged,
all of those stocks are
enriched,
going up. And you still have
made
what? Is it
agent
TXN or
ready.
STX earnings
Zero
today?
manual data engineering. Powered natively by Gemini, the Knowledge Catalog goes even deeper, reading files, autonomously extracting entities, mapping relationships, and learning about your unique business semantics. When an agent hears net revenue or risk, it understands the exact meaning. Take Virgin Media O2. They had over 20,000 data
Flies
assets,
going up again,
many
too.
of which were
all
untapped.
memory stocks.
Knowledge Catalog is helping
Again,
them
they reaffirmed their
activate
guidance,
this
the
data
capex, but
to empower their
yeah,
global
then you got
product
the wheat
teams.
stock still too.
Now combined with direct zero-copy access to applications, operating systems, and AI platforms like Palantir, Salesforce, SAP, ServiceNow, and Workday, you now have instant context to your entire business.
Wow.
That's right.
That's right. Clap.
This is trusted context, enables agents to act with certainty. Now imagine this power in the hands of every employee every day. We've integrated the Knowledge Catalog with Gemini Enterprise's deep research
It takes
agent.
6 months to fully clear
You can
the
now
Strait of
enable
Lines
multi-step
deployed by
reasoning
military,
across internal and
unlikely to
web
be
data
carried out
for
until
precise,
the war
cited
ends.
business
Pentagon has
answers.
informed Congress.
What took weeks
An assessment that
of
means
manual
the
effort
conflict
now
impact could
happens
extend late into this
seamlessly.
year or beyond. Washington Post.
This is the Knowledge Catalog.
Yeah, that's hitting the wire now too.
Second, we are unveiling a Gemini-powered data science authoring experience that fundamentally transforms how data practitioners work with our new Data Agent Kit. We didn't just want to build another platform you have to learn. Instead, the Data Agent Kit integrates comprehensively with libraries of AI skills and plugins directly into your workflows that you already use. Your IDE, your notebook, your terminal. Whether you are in VS Code, Claude Code, or Gemini CLI, we instantly turn your everyday workspace into a native data environment. Here's how it works. You just state your intent, predict customer churn, and your environment simply takes over. It autonomously builds the pipelines and deploys the models right on Google's Agentic Data Cloud.
Akon, bro, good
It
call
handles
on that,
all the
Chad.
complex orchestration for you,
Yeah, we're on
creating
that
a
one.
direct path from your business objective straight to the business outcome. For researchers at Bayer Crop Science, this eliminates manual data management and analytics, freeing them to focus on pioneering agricultural innovations for a sustainable and productive future. Third, the demand on data is extreme in this agentic era. To address the scale challenge, we're unleashing the Lightning Engine for Apache Spark. It not only delivers industry-leading performance for Spark, Lightning Engine delivers up to 2x the price performance over the previous market leader. We fundamentally rebuilt this engine for the agentic era. Reasoning with trusted context enables autonomous agents, and with the Lightning Engine, that autonomy operates at massive scale. Industry-leading organizations like Flipkart, Lowe's, and Meesho are accelerating their Apache Spark workloads with Lightning Engine. Finally, let's address the biggest and the longest-running debate of all. Where should your data reside? The reality is, it lives everywhere, at Google, at AWS, Azure, and across your SaaS applications. Your old lakehouse expected the analytical engines and the data storage to reside in the same cloud. This approach is broken. Today, we are introducing the cross-cloud lakehouse, where your analytical engine reasons over data in any cloud. Built on the open Apache Iceberg standard, it is completely borderless. Instead of forcing you to accept complex networking hurdles or massive egress fees, we deliver low latency direct connectivity to AWS and Azure.
Conference. It's part of those
the data sat natively
TPU stuff that
in
they
Google Cloud.
announced today.
No more moving data, no more vendor lock-in, just freedom. No matter where your data lives, from traditional systems to SaaS applications, we provide the trusted context and connectivity.
Yeah, this the
your
latest one is
needs
the
to act upon.
whatever they shared with Congress
This
about
is why
how long it would take
customers
to
are
remove the
choosing
mines.
our agentic data cloud to drive their agentic transformation. One example of this transformation is Vodafone. Vodafone unified their data on BigQuery to build a more resilient global network for their customers. And with Gemini Enterprise, they are launching hundreds of agents to proactively resolve outages and optimize infrastructure, scaling network reliability and saving millions every year.
I think the Galaboff, those are the earlier
Macquarie
comments.
Bank's
I don't know
goal
if they're getting
was to
elaborated on.
securely scale AI across their entire operation to deliver more personalized
Fucking
customer
Sandisk,
experiences. They deployed Gemini Enterprise to all staff and supercharged productivity. And for their 2 million customers, Macquarie's 24/7 AI assistant Q autonomously answers banking questions. All of this was made possible by unifying their data on BigQuery and Spanner. With this foundation, Macquarie has already cut client losses from scams by half. That's
I'm gonna go to the
secure,
bathroom.
frictionless
You'll be
banking
flying blind
at
for
scale.
a second. Again, these are all Iran
American
comments
Express
pretty
is
much.
redefining
Galaboff mixed in
trust
with that
by
WAPO one.
centralizing
They haven't
its
even
core
been
data on
defended
Google
with like
Cloud
a good
to enable
headline.
faster fraud and risk analysis at
And then
global
Firm
scale.
says over 10 million barrels of Iranian
Costco
oil left
leverages
Persian
BigQuery
Gulf
to accelerate member
since the
insights,
blockade.
empowering
AP.
associates to optimize experience and maximize value for
In
millions of
Somalia,
members.
prohibiting Israeli ships from
This is the
passing
agentic
through
data
Bab
cloud.
el Mandeb Strait.
You and your AI agents
Again,
now
and you're
have
doing
a
the
platform
oil
that
rise just
operates
slight.
with
Remember, this
universal
is the level.
context,
Where
is
you're
defined
closer
by
to
your
94
defined
than not.
intent, and scales
So BRB,
autonomously
follow me on Instagram,
across
at the
your
Trading Fraternity.
borderless data and the applications
Good morning.
you already use today. To show you how to bring trusted context to your business, please welcome Yasmin Ahmed.
Karthik gave us the recipe, so now let's see how it all plates up. Most companies take 5 weeks to turn a trend into a decision. We're going to do it in 5 minutes. To get there, we're breaking 3 barriers: dark data with our knowledge catalog, data silos with our cross-cloud lakehouse, and manual code with Google's new agentic tools and skills. So let's get cooking. Our new agentic workflow triggers have detected a tasty trend. Midnight Swirl Froyo. Looks delicious, but with any new flavor, I need to know, is it safe? Are there any hidden allergens? Is there a market? Where are my hungry customers? And is it worth it? What's the real ROI? But first, safety. We have thousands of PDF recipes. I'm going to search for soy. It's a top food allergen and safety is non-negotiable. 0 results. Looks good so far, but this recipe does contain an ingredient, base 204. Let's check the supplier manual for base 204. And here it is. Base 204 actually contains soy. A simple GenAI search would miss this connection because the information is trapped across 2 separate PDFs. So how do we digest all of this data to find those hidden connections? Well, I need an agent that has the skill to work with my PDF data combined with our knowledge catalog. Watch. Our agent helps us find hidden allergens in a recipe for Midnight Swirl. And here it is. Midnight Swirl contains soy, and it's giving me a data citation, a schema called product specs. Now, this schema was generated by our knowledge catalog working with Gemini to reason over our supplier and recipe PDFs and extract entities like recipe, ingredient, and allergen, and mapping those previously invisible
Iran may have
between
placed
them.
20 or more mines
This
in and
is
around
trusted
Hormuz.
context built
Wapo.
over dark data.
Again, this is that part we were
Next,
talking about.
market
Spy
size.
ripping, though.
To launch this globally, I
Hold
need
up.
a precision list of customers with
But again,
zero
that's what I was
soy
saying in the
allergies.
morning of
However, I have 2 data
getting to
sets
hear
that
what
I've
Iran
never
ends
met.
up doing.
Our allergen schema is here in Google, while my loyalty list with millions of customers and dietary
Trump,
preferences
very good
is in
news. I have been
AWS
informed that
S3
8 women
Iceberg.
protesters
Now,
in
usually
Iran
you'd
will no
call your
longer
data
be
engineer
killed.
and wait
4 will
3
be
days
released
for a
immediately.
migration.
It's a
Not
truth
today.
social. So you're popping on, again, Iran. So even though you're getting these mine and negative headlines, Iran is willing to release those prisoners. I very much appreciate it, respected my request as President of the United States, and terminated the planned execution. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So yeah, so I guess one positive development, and that's the first thing we've heard from Trump in the last couple of hours. But yeah, Trump just did a truth social that they are not hanging those 8 women he talked about yesterday. 4 released immediately. So again, you got a lot of you got Golubov, you got mines, you got time. Like we said, we're going to wait today. The weird technicality is what we hear and what Iran actually does. And then Trump was saying 3 to 5 days, Friday. That was all in the morning. But now you got one
Smooth
olive
as a
branch
batch of Midnight Swirl.
of prisoners being
Finally,
released.
ROI.
Iranian
Is
prisoners.
this worth a global launch? An annual forecast would help. Again, our agents don't guess. Gemini builds a multi-step
And I got weed in the top
execution
right.
plan. Can you make changes? Yes, chef. So
Yes,
let's take
chef.
a look and change the number of simulations from 1,000 to 2,000. And we will accept. Acting as the orchestrator, Gemini delegates to our specialized data science tools, choosing the right models, and again, executing on our Lightning engine for Spark. It's built an entire notebook for me. Now, training usually takes a bit of time, so here's one I ran earlier.
Hey, man.
$15 million. Even after protecting our soy-sensitive market, the demand is massive. Can we bring back the timer? Look what we accomplished in less than 5 minutes. We turned a viral trend into a $15 million decision. First, Knowledge Catalog found the hidden soy connection. Second, Cross-Cloud Lakehouse, powered by the Lightning engine, connected to AWS with 0 complexity. And third, our agentic skills and tools built the forecast with 0 manual code.
20-year bond,
This is
4.883
the
versus
agentic data cloud.
4.892. No shit. So you just had a good bond auction on the 20-year. It's kind of random.
We did it. And now, here to share how we're securing your agentic enterprise, please welcome Francis D'Souza.
Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. Can it do that? That's when we hit AGI.
In an
That was pretty
agentic
cool.
enterprise, giving agents the power to act means that security must become an autonomous
So again,
force,
I mean, you just
moving
all those bad
faster
Iran
than the threats
headlines.
themselves.
Truth Social on
Human
freeing the
analysts
prisoners.
simply
Here we
can't
are.
keep
Back to
up
VWAP.
with
Again, we haven't
AI-driven
moved in like
attacks.
2.5 or 3
The
hours
mean
almost.
time to exploit a vulnerability has dropped to -7 days, meaning that today, exploits routinely occur before a patch is released. And the handoff time between initial access and handover to a secondary threat group has dropped from 8 hours to 22 seconds. Your security
It is. It's
must
very much
operate
like
at
yesterday. We
machine
just had a
speed.
little bit more excitement.
Now, to do that,
I mean, a lot of
we're
just
moving the
single
heavy
drops. I
lifting
mean, the
to a
Spirit
Gemini
Airlines,
native
the weed. I mean, this
Agentic
Google
Security
stuff was pretty
Operations
big,
Center, or
but
SOC.
I think that helped some
And
of
the
the gap up
results
this
are
morning
already
on a lot
here.
of the tech. But
Our
you're just
triage
staying
agents
pinned.
are
It's
turning
fully
30-minute
earnings mode.
investigations into 60-second resolutions.
Israel has been informed
And our
Trump's new
threat hunting
deadline
and
to
detection
Iran
agents
ends on Sunday.
proactively sweep your environments
Channel
for
12.
risks at a scale and speed that no human team could match. By leveraging Google's unparalleled telemetry, including Mandiant, Firestone, and
LRCX, they have
Chrome,
earnings. They're finally hitting
we
a
are
high.
delivering a defense system based on global intelligence. And now, with our integrated dark web intelligence,
Excuse me?
we can identify external threats with 98% accuracy.
Oh.
Customers are already seeing big benefits from Google Cloud security offerings. CME Group depends
I mean,
on
remember, everybody
unified
tweaked
stack
out off Mythos.
of
See if anything
Mandiant
else moves.
Security Command
Again,
Center
right at
and
VWAP.
Google
I think you're going to
SecOps
keep moving
to
like this for a
protect
minute.
The world's largest derivative
Again, there's a lot
system
going on, but I wouldn't
against
really expect it
novel
to be
threats.
reflected in the SPY.
In an ultra high stakes environment, Google's security offering is matched by speed. CME Group achieves nanosecond precision with Google's ultra low latency solution, supporting billions of transactions daily and lowering the barrier of entry for new traders. Now, the biggest threats today aren't just hackers. It's also shadow AI, unauthorized models and agents that are operating in your enterprise but outside your control. And to meet
LMT
this
on the
challenge, we have
Again,
integrated
weed right
the
off of the highs, too.
deepest security context directly
And then
into our
flies
AI
10
fabric.
cents off of the high.
That is why
What
I
happened
am
to
thrilled
Newsmax? Chilling?
to officially welcome the Wiz team to Google Cloud. Together, we are building a new security
Amazon hit a high,
posture
too.
for the agentic enterprise. While the new agent platform in Gemini Enterprise secures and governs your agents, with Wiz, we're now extending that protection to every asset, on your premises and across all major clouds. To explain how we're solving this, I'm excited to introduce to the stage Wiz co-founder Yinon Kostikov.
Thank you, Francis. At Wiz, our mission from day one has been to help customers protect everything they build and run. Wiz began by unifying code and cloud and runtime context to move at developer speed.
Israel
But
views
AI
military
is
scenario highly likely,
fundamentally
no way to
changed
reach
the
agreement unless dramatic
With
concessions
autonomous
from either
products,
side.
hyperscale code generation, and AI weaponized threats.
Yeah,
the
chips
stakes
and memory have been
never
nonstop.
higher.
TSM, Micron, SanDisk,
To
all right
protect
now.
this new frontier,
Even
security
Broadcom.
must
Again,
now
isn't Broadcom
move
the
at
winner of
machine
Google in
speed.
like TPUs?
And that is exactly why we built Wiz as the first AI application protection platform, or in
New
short,
high
AI.
on weed.
It solves 4 key security challenges for the AI era, giving security unparalleled visibility into the AI stack, finding and proactively remediating critical risks before attackers can use them,
Again, that Golubov thing was
enabling
30
our
minutes ago.
builders to start secure by design in their AI-enabled IDEs, And lastly, arming SecOps teams to stop threats to cloud and AI environments. In order to outpace attackers, Wiz delivers a set of expert AI agents. It's a really cool concept. Our red, blue, and green agents are named after the teams they help, red, blue, and green teams. They form an AI layer to autonomously identify, investigate, and then fix critical risks at machine speed, leveraging context from our unique security graph. Security starts with visibility, always. But today, your AI footprint is an orbit of interconnected tools. It spans models like Gemini, Claude, OpenAI. Your teams are using agent studios such as Gemini Enterprise Agent Platform, Lovable, Copilot Studio, Salesforce's Agentforce. And to secure all of these environments, we examine every layer: the clouds, the data, the models, the agents, and we continuously correlate these risks to find and fix the attack paths that matter most. Now, let's see it in action.
Oh, rip. U.S. informed Israel. It's off of the old headline. Bro,
Okay,
that's
so
a 2-minute delay on that one.
Wiz basically
Let me see
starts
unless there's
by
another one.
automatically building a dynamic
It might be a
inventory
delayed reaction
from your
or there's
code
something
and
new.
cloud completely agentlessly. This means
Yeah.
that you can see every visibility
I think it's deadline on
into the
Sunday.
environment,
Hold on.
into everything that your teams are building
Please
using
hold on.
AI
Connect your call.
without any friction. Wiz then builds the security graph. The security graph, think of it
Yeah,
as
it's a
living
delayed
map
reaction
that
to the,
explains
12.
the architecture and the logic of any
the
AI
Sunday
application it sees. Here we see an example of an agent that is actually running on Claude. It has tools to
Very
query a
small move in
database
oil.
and even execute code. And you can see that Wiz actually flags
Trump set new
that this
deadline for
agent
Iran with
is
unified
internet
proposal.
exposed. And also it has access to
Nothing
sensitive
from the
customer
Iranians.
data. Now, this is security.
Yeah, and the
moving
truth.
at
So
the
I think this is
speed
all a
of
delayed
AI.
reaction.
You don't need any
As
reviews
crazy as
with
that
your
sounds.
development teams.
Oil
It
didn't
just
drop as much, but
works.
SPY ripped. Again,
And
remember,
in the
you have a
AI
lot of
era,
these big tech
the
leaders.
best defense is to continuously use AI against ourselves in order to give the defenders the first mover advantage over the attackers. And this is exactly what the Wiz Red agent does. It validates every single exposure that Wiz identified. And you can think of it as a friendly hacker that continuously scans your outside like an elite red team. And look, this
I
is
think
a
they said
finding
Sunday
that the
and
red
then
agent
pretty much
actually
Saturday,
found
Sunday.
an authentication
Proposal
bypass
Saturday and Sunday.
vulnerability.
It's not confirmed
This
though,
means
so keep
it
that in mind.
enables
And
an
then that
attacker
tracks the first
to gain
headline in the
access
morning,
to that agent,
where we're
but
saying it has
also
to do with
to that sensitive
3 to
database
5
behind
days.
it
I mean, that's
to
what Trump was
exfiltrate
saying in the
sensitive
AM.
information. Now, it's not a potential risk anymore.
Again, oil
This is
didn't really make a
validated
dramatic
risk.
move on that, but
And
SPY did.
this gives our developers the prioritization and the confidence
Yeah,
in
Trump
fixing
wants to
it
reach
immediately.
deal by Sunday.
Now, in the past, triage used to mean very, very long meetings and waiting and spreadsheets.
And then Microsoft
you
new
don't need
model. They have a headline too. Oh shit, dude.
The Wiz Green agent automates the entire triage process from
I don't know if
identifying the
Caroline
owner,
is speaking. I feel like we haven't heard
suggesting
Homegirl
the
in a
fix,
minute.
identifying the exact line of code that caused the risk in the first place. All automated, no phone tag,
Greer is
no
the- I don't
friction.
think she is.
And from here, you have a choice. You can send it to the developers as a PR, or maybe better, send it to a coding agent like CodeMender to execute the final fix at the source automatically. And this is how we can move from a validated risk to a verified fix. End-to-end visibility, control, and full confidence. So to summarize, whenever you have an AI
3
team
p.m.?
that ships a new product,
Oh, it's a Fox
or
News
even
show.
someone in finance that
Let's say it's weird
codes
time.
a new agent, now within minutes,
But I know
security
who is
able
about to speak,
one,
though, soon.
identify the agent and its architecture.
Philo.
Two,
What do you guys say? Are you, I don't think the market's going to move. I mean, you might melt up with all these big techs moving, but you've had a lot of headlines. I mean, it's but nothing is. This is full earnings mode, dude. Unfortunately,
this is how AI
throw in a
agents
couple of
unlock
squeezes,
secure
a
innovation
little bit of pot.
with AI
And here
at
we
scale.
are.
Thank you all. Back to you,
Thank
Francis.
you, Habibi. Yeah, SanDisk and memory too.
The unique combination of Google's agentic SOC and Wiz's deep cloud context gives customers the confidence to build and deploy generative AI everywhere safely. We're helping the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power secure critical infrastructure
to make sure they don't
ahead
have
of the
water
LA
if there's a
28
fire.
games, while Singapore's CSIT enables proactive defense against advanced digital threats. DBS strengthens security by embedding Google Cloud's protection directly into their architecture, enabling real-time threat detection and response,
All right, bro.
reinforcing customer trust.
Get ready for Philo. That's it, dude. It's already 10 a.m.
Jesus.
Let's go, baby.
Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Aye. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you
Hey, yo,
control
credit
here?
companies,
My God is the
Equifax,
weapon, I ain't
TransUnion.
boasting. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Oh. But you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it's already been a wild day, like wild calm. I think we had a lot of good opportunity. We got a lot more. You still got all the war dynamic, the drama. I called it this morning, the drama zone. So again, you've even had a lot of headlines, but lack of movement. And then again, market doing a whole nother thing for earnings. But Chatadonia, let's talk about life. I have a crazy one today. You know that? It's crazy. It's funny how today kind of turned out a little crazy, but I already had a crazy philo. You know that? I was getting hyped. You know? Like, you know, I'm like in a different, I'm like a spiritual hype. I don't know if y'all feel me, bro. I don't know if y'all feel me, bro. So before I get into the good part, I'll explain something very simple for you. Kind of simple. It's as simple as you want to make it. I think, too, if you kind of overthink it, some of you will not agree with this. Spotify dropping 2. Did they just announce something at the Google? Yeah, Spotify just took about 2% down. I don't know if they announced like a music player or something, but yeah, Spotify knifing. So again, we're going to get all these. I don't think the index will move as much, but a lot of individual news. Actually, low ticker is almost maxed out, believe it or not. So here's the deal, Chatadonia. Here is the deal. This isn't the, oh man, I'm very excited. Well, let me just start with this, bro. Pain. Do you know pain is an interesting thing? I think it's a fascinating thing. This is the part that people don't like. Pain is in your head. Pain is real, but it's not real. This is the part that trips people out. So pain is fake, but it's not fake. But actually, here, you want to know a fun fact? Have you ever had a headache? Spotify, they launched criminal investigation, attorney general into major music streaming platforms, Spotify, Apple Music, over potential bribery scheme. Well, there you have it. But have you ever had a headache? Any of you has anybody ever experienced a headache? It's a fascinating thing, a headache. You ever wake up one day and your head is just pounding? You ever get a migraine, chronic migraines? So are you ready for this? Did you know there's no pain receptors in your brain? So technically your brain has zero pain receptor. Your brain isn't actually hurting. Most of the time it's the muscle around it. That dura mater and some of those other things. Believe it or not, it's your muscles. It's the things around it. But it's not like the brain is in pain. But this is what I'm talking about. I mean, you could even apply this to physical pain. And I know, that's why I say people, believe me, bro. I've had crazy shoulder pain. My mom has chronic pain. You know, she got her back messed up. I understand, bro. But there is a weird paradox with it. I mean, let me put it this way. You could wake up with a physical pain right now. Think about something else. You start focusing on something else, the pain will go away until it comes back. You don't think that's fascinating? And this is where it all comes down to. My brothers, my sisters, when you get through pain, what happens next? It always gets better. It's actually a crazy thing, and this is what I want you to do. I want you to watch your pain. Physical, mental, I want you to pay attention to it. Not focus on the pain, but I want you to see how it comes and goes. I want you to see how pain is not really that strong. And why am I saying all of this? Because especially in a mental sense, bro, this is the most cliche thing you'll always hear, but do you realize that pain is like an actual teacher? Pain is an actual friend. Failure and pain are a friendly force. Most people just don't realize it. Most of the time, you don't get through it. Instead of paying attention to how it comes and goes, we pay attention to the discomfort. Count it all as joy, my friend. Amen. But literally, every time you get through a pain, there is always a benefit on the back end of it. That's the part that is hard to recognize while you are in the middle of it. So, Chad, do not run from it. Do not avoid it. See how many people try to avoid pain? When was the last time you viewed any pain as a friend? That's what I mean. Watch it. And then again, use your mind. You don't believe me? Go get really focused on something else. Some stuff is hard to ignore, bro. Focus on something else for 10 minutes. Notice what happens. And that right there is telling you part of the illusion. So that's the first part. But now, Chad, are you ready for the thing that got me really excited? That was just a little one, bro. I was just a little one. Oh, but man, Chad, I don't even know how to tell you this, to be honest with you. I don't know how to say it eloquently. I don't know how to I don't know. I mean, I'm just telling you, this hit me yesterday. This hit me, and I wish I had time to put it into a nice packaged process for you, bro. But it's very simple, dude. Look around the world. It's evil. It's evil. There's some terrible people. There's some terrible things going on. There's been terrible things going on. You know, ironically, it's like people are just starting to pay attention in a certain way. And you know, man, I see a lot of the evil, and I think y'all see the evil, and I think some of you getting sad about it. I think y'all seeing these damn baby-eating demon worshipers, and y'all are getting very, very distraught, no? I'm seeing people watch all this evil go down, and it is turning them hopeless. Yeah, bro, are you ready for this? I see it too, bro, but I view it a little differently. I don't think these are good things, not at all. I think they're terrible, and that's why I get excited. You know why? When are you going to start realizing that is one of your first signs that God is ready to replace all of this evil? Oh, y'all, do you feel me, bro? Chad, I don't know if you feel me, dog. That's why I said I'm excited about it. I'm ecstatic. I know you see all this evil, people doing all these scams, killing, the most craziest shit, dude. And people are getting really, really hopeless about it. And I understand why. But it's like, bro, pay attention. This is all one of the first signs God is about to replace all of it. And you know what that means? There needs to be a replacement. A better replacement. A good replacement. I'm talking to some of y'all. Let me put it this way. Y'all getting hopeless when I think you should be hopeful, and do you really think God's not looking for that right now? I think God is looking for the modern day Moseses and the modern day Josephs and the modern day apostles, my friend. Do you understand me? That's why some of you should take heart and do not let this evil bring you down. I think some of you should realize this is your opportunity for those who are really living the right way, those who want to live honorable, those who want to get into public service to actually serve, not to enrich themselves, not to be a part of this, not to do some weird sex shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? You realize how crazy this is? Do you get how crazy it is? Some of y'all getting black-pilled by all the evil. No. You should realize, bro, that is a teetering tower. That is a house of cards. And some of y'all getting hopeless about it. When you should be looking around realizing that, dude, that just means that's a sign God is about to replace this. That evil will not go on forever, brother. I don't know how people have been tricked into this idea. How much control you think people have, huh? Go, tell me. How much control? You think they really control it? You don't know my God then. That's what I'm telling you. I know the evil, but I know my God. Oh, but it's been like this forever. Oh, man, the only forever is eternity, and that's with God, bro. Do you understand what I'm telling you? So I think some of y'all should get ready. I've been telling you, get ready. You're going to have to get ready before you do anything. But do you recognize this? I think some of y'all got to really, you better get some hopefulness off of this. Because I don't know when it's going to happen, but I know the what. And I know this isn't going to last forever. Do you understand me? I don't know when, but I know the what, bro. It's not, if you think that this level of evil is, even if it gets worse, you really think it's going to last forever? I strongly disagree. I think sometimes this is the fire. I'm not saying go send them to hell, do all this, even if they deserve it. I'm saying the spirit. I'm saying this sets people on fire where they do say enough. And people do really start to realize, nah, man, that's not sustainable. And I'm not talking sustainability for the world. I'm talking sustainability for God. Do you understand? And I think it is going to wake some people up. And I do think the spirit is going to come on them. And I think they're going to recognize it and realize, wait a minute. Nah, that is evil. We are better than that. We do have more. And I'm telling you, man, some of y'all living honorably, living good, living focused, holy, all these things, bro. Do not be discouraged. Because if anything, I think you guys are the ones God is looking for. And if that's what I'm saying, just how are you going to believe the lie that this is going to last forever? And I know you see evil and it turns people hopeless, but you should start realizing that just means it's more likely to come to an end before it lasts forever. So, Chad, I think God's looking for the next one. I think he's looking for the next group of people. I think he's looking for all of it. No, and I'm not talking, dude, this has nothing to do with politics. This is everybody. That's the funny part. You think your political affiliation saves you from evil? It doesn't. They're all evil, dude. They're all. Evil is evil, good is good. You judge a fruit, the tree by its fruit. No? Do you guys understand? Everything. There's evil in America. There's evil in Iran. There's evil in all the different religions and leaders and all of that. Listen, you let the good and bad grow at the same time, and then you separate them. Oh, Chad. So you got to realize, man, that means you guys are going to take over. If you're not evil. If you are evil, you're going to fall sooner than later. It's coming. I'm telling you, you see the clouds. You could tell it's going to rain, brother. Y'all seeing the clouds and they're like, oh, it's going to rain forever now. It's going to rain. They're going to keep me inside forever. Oh, no, it's not. And there's a time, I think some of y'all, man, if you're not evil, this is your time. Or your time is at least coming. That's further encouragement to live and stay the right way. Stay on the right path. Just fight evil. Resist it and he will flee. Remember, you're the salt of the earth, bro. Oh, you are the salt of the earth. You know what salt does? It slows things down. I've already given you that, Philo. So, Chad, there's evil everywhere. But I hope you see the other side of it. And that's why. That means things will need to be replaced. Who's going to replace it? That's my question for you. Who is going to replace it? Oh, man. So, Chadadonia. That's it, man. That's all I wanted to tell you. like I said, I don't know if I said it as eloquently. I'm sure you give me some time, I could probably make this sound a lot better. But I'm just telling you, bro, it clicked. Like I said, I don't know. I see the clouds. I see things. I know. Maybe I'm going a little cuckoo. Maybe that's how we could predict things, and I don't know. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm telling you, this evil does not last forever. And it's funny, man. It's just like the market, right? When everybody thinks it's gonna last forever, it usually ends. And like I'm telling you, bro, who's gonna replace it? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the world. Who's gonna replace it? There's a reason you're going through these paths. There's a reason you're being developed. So you can replace it and replace it well. Not fall and do the same thing that's already been done. So Chad, man, God bless you. God bless America. And now, I got two actually. Let's see how long this is gonna be. This first one's a little long. If it doesn't take too long, I'll play two. But here's a Miles Monroe. It's a young Miles. This is when he was younger. But I think it's a good one too.
The only thing you know about God is what you needed. That's all you know about God. That's why when we read this in a minute, you're going to see in the Bible, all we know about God is what people needed. He became what you needed. That's all you know about him. There's stuff you ain't know because you ain't got needs big enough to tap into God. You ain't got no problems. Hallelujah. Ain't no problem too big for God. You heard that in the Word of God. His arm is not short and cannot reach. He knows everything. He knows what you're going through. And he's going to show up. But that's all you know about God. Can I shout amen with you? That's all. And so when you try to find out about God, you can't. Why? He shows up in your challenges. He shows up in your frustrations. He shows up in your needs, and he just meets them. And then he says, what you call me now? Oh, you the bread of life. Why, I was hungry, you see. Hello, somebody. The next day you need water. He says, I'm the water of life. Thank you for the drink, Lord. And afterwards, after a while, all week, you get Monday water, Tuesday bread, Thursday salvation, Wednesday redemption, Friday healing. And then you go to church Sunday. What do you say? You are my healer, my bread, my water, my healing. And you say that stuff. That's worship. What is worship? Worship is repeating what you found out about God. Y'all better shout something. Amen. The commander of the Lord's army replied, take off your sandals, for the place you stand is what? Holy ground. Now, where did that command come from the first time? Where did you hear that before? That was God speaking to Moses. Now, God appeared to Joshua as well as he appeared to Moses, and said the same thing, but he looked differently. When he appeared to Moses, he was like a fire in a bush. But for Joshua, he was like a man with a sword. Why? Because God will manifest himself to you based on your needs. And Abraham called him Jehovah, the angel of the Lord. The word angel there is the word Elohim, which means God. Total manifestation, God. But he saw him as an angel. Angel doesn't mean what you think it means. Many of you have this picture of angels with wings. When Abraham saw angels, they didn't have any wings. Matter of fact, he entertained them as guests. An angel Abraham never says, you should have seen their feathers. Abraham mistook them for strangers. Can I hear an amen? So I know you all saw some paintings, but that's not realistic. The paintings you saw are really from the description that John saw of some cherubims when John was trying to describe them, or Ezekiel saw them a couple of times, Daniel saw them a few times, and there were some of them who had appearances of wings. But there were millions of them who didn't have any wings. So an angel doesn't necessarily look like what you saw painted on that photograph you saw. No, the angel of the Lord is a manifestation of God. This is an awesome one. Now let me just turn to one reference to the angel of the Lord I thought was very important. It's Joshua chapter 5. Joshua chapter 5, when Joshua crossed the river, Joshua went into the promised land. The first thing Joshua saw was this angel of the Lord. Let's see how he was dressed. Joshua chapter 5, verse 13. Now Joshua was near Jericho. He looked up and saw a man. Everybody say a man. Standing in front of him with a drawn sword. The man came out of nowhere and just appeared with a sword in his hand. In his hand was a sword. Joshua went up to him and asked, are you for us or for our enemies? Neither, he replied, but as commander of the army of the Lord, I have now come. Then Joshua fell face down and did what? To the ground, and he reverenced, he worshipped this so-called appearance of this man. And he asked, what message does the Lord, my Lord, have for his servant? The commander of the Lord's army replied, take off your sandals, for the place you stand is what? Holy ground. Now, where did that command come from the first time? Where did you hear that before? That was God speaking to Moses. Now, God appeared to Joshua as well as he appeared to Moses, and said the same thing, but he looked differently. When he appeared to Moses, he was like a fire in a bush. But for Joshua, he was like a man with a sword. Why? Because God will manifest himself to you based on your needs. When the Bible says the pure in heart shall see God, it means if you live purely in every situation, God will show up to fix it. Come on, somebody. And God may show up in a guy who's writing $1,000 check for you. Why? You're broke and you're getting ready to lose your house. And God will move upon people. Now, Joshua didn't need no bush burning. Why? He was looking at Jericho. He needed fighting machines. Come on, somebody. So God says, you don't need no candle. You need a warrior. I'll come to you as a warrior. You ready to fight, Joshua? And the instructions given to Joshua was given by God. Sing 7 times around the place. Let's crash it down. Come on, somebody. God showed up the way he needed it. Now, here's an important point. We know this is God because in every other place where an angel appeared and a human fell down to worship him, the angel rebuked him and told him to stand up and not to worship him. But this person didn't say a word. Matter of fact, the person said to him, take your shoes off too. Come on, clap your hands. Don't just put your face in the dirt, take your shoes off. Why? Respect me, you in my presence. Where I am is holy, and I don't want no leather between you and me. Come on, somebody. I want you to touch the ground that's full of my presence. He's God. The Bible states very clearly, number 3 rather, no man can see God in his real essence and live. What that means then, John chapter 1 verse 18, no man hath seen God at any time, but the only begotten Son which is in the bosom of the Father, he has disclosed him. As the scriptures quoted by Jesus, John chapter 1 verse 18, it says, no man hath seen God at any time. The only begotten Son which is in the bosom of the Father, he had seen him and has declared him. That means no one can see God and has seen God, only Christ. Why? Because Christ is God. He's in the bosom of the Father. That's why it says in the beginning was the what? The Word was God. The Word was in God. The same was in the beginning with God. And that Word became flesh, which means the Word which is God became Jesus. So Jesus is God. He knew what God looks like because he is God. Hello, somebody. He knows what God looks like. And he says no man can know God except whom he declares him to. Now notice the word there in John 1:18. It says he declares God. He doesn't show God. He declares God. It's important. Why? Because you cannot show God because God is too awesome to comprehend. If God wants to show you himself, it'll kill you. 4 weeks ago, when I began this series, I described to you what the universe is like, what they discovered. 500 million galaxies in the universe. One God made that. Would you like to meet him? Then the 500 million galaxies is also expanding at 21 miles per second. Would you like to meet the God keeping that in control? You can't even keep your budget in order. Imagine God trying to show up in your house. You know, no wonder why when Paul and Silas had problems, they just started singing his name. Glory. Oh, I don't know about you, but you don't understand. You got to understand his nature so you can know how to have victory in life. If you know he's awesome, tell him don't show up all at once. Just let a piece of yourself come here where I am right now and fix the situation. When they began to sing, God tried to get into their praise. He inhabits what? The praise of his people, and the jail fell apart. You got problems today? Go ahead, clap the hand. Just bless him for a minute. He's awesome. He's so big. He's so great. He said, I can't show you myself. Why? If you tried to see me, you ain't got eyes enough. You know, I was thinking when I was studying last night, meditating on this message, for the first time it made sense to me. Why, when you read about the creatures in heaven, they got eyes all over their body. Why, they're trying to see him? Y'all better clap somebody. They say, how are we gonna know? The Bible says they got eyes in the back of their head, front of their head, in their wings, in their legs, eyes everywhere. Why? They're trying to, oh, that's what he righteous, oh, holy, he's trying to, dominion, power, they don't know what to call him. Every time they look, there's a different part of him that shows up. Come on, shout amen, somebody. Eyes everywhere. That's why the Bible says, you and I only know in part. You think tongues is all God could talk in? The only thing you know about God is what you needed. Let me say it again. The only thing you know about God is what you needed. That's all you know about God. That's why when we read this in a minute, you're going to see in the Bible, all we know about God is what people needed. He became what you needed. That's all you know about him. There's stuff you ain't know because you ain't got needs big enough to tap into God. You ain't got no problems.
It's a big God, bro. But do you see what, you know why I played that for you? For a couple of reasons. What are you worshiping right now? You're like, I don't believe in God. That's fine. What do you keep saying? God, the worship is what you repeat. And again, the way God, man, we all know God differently. It's sad. It's a bad realization because you're like, wow, I guess you only do see God in what you need. But it's so much deeper than that. That's the crazy part. Are you getting it? What are you repeating? What are you putting the brain on? Oh, I hope they feel me. So, Chad, there's another part of it too I like. He told that story of Joshua. I love that name. But nah, he said he met him. And this is another part, bro. This is another part. I heard this the other day. It kind of blew my mind. Because in that story, Joshua, he's in the middle of the war. And he goes up to homeboy, right? And he goes up to this guy, this angel. It was the Lord, angel of the Lord. And he's asking, before he realizes who he is, he says, are you for me or are you for my enemy? He said, we are either going to squabble or not. And this image, this man, this warrior that he encounters, you know what he says? He says neither. He doesn't respond to him. He doesn't tell him which side. And you want to know what the irony is? Right away, Joshua fell to his feet. That's when he realized what he was dealing with. Spy tweaking again. They have a headline on military personnel wounded, but I don't think that's it. But yeah, high ticker, low ticker kind of tweaked, and that's probably one of the bigger oil candles, believe it or not. So, eyes up just in case. But do you want to know why that story's crazy? Because Joshua's asking this guy, he says, are you for me or against me? The angel says neither. And that's the angel, that's God. Oh, Pajekian tweet? Hold up. Where is Pajekian? We haven't heard from him in a minute. I don't see a tweet from him unless it's one of the other guys. There was a headline 5 minutes ago. Which president? How many presidents do they have? All right, we'll see, but you're still tweaking around and oil going lower. See, that's the crazy part. God says neither. And that's a mind-blowing thing because it's not really I've even said it. And I've done it. I've gotten on my knees and I've prayed. That's why I say you only know God for what you need. I say, God, let my plans work. Oh, God, let this. God. But you don't get it? My guy, it's not about God being on your side. Joshua said, are you for me or against me? He said nothing. It's about, are you on God's side? Oh, Chad. So, my friends, what are you repeating? What are you worshiping? It's funny, we go to God trying to see if he's on our side, but we should actually be on his side. Because that's why you think they all fall to their knees once they realize it. And I'm glad. I think some of y'all say, wow, I ain't feel this way. It's a difference when you start to see things, especially spiritually. That's what I was saying, bro. Revelations. You know that? You read Revelations, the fire, the world burns, everything ends. Bro, that's your mind. That's what's going to happen. You're going to have revelation in your brain, dog. Revelation. The fire is going to burn all the fear, all these other thoughts you thought it was. And then what's going to happen? The spirit will be reignited, my friend. And that's why I'm saying, bro, I hope y'all could worship that. I hope you could start to look forward and start repeating what is about to happen, what is good. Put your brain on those factors and see what happens, man. So that's a you thing. That's your personal journey, man. I agree with y'all. You know why I say it's personal? What he said, God manifests himself so differently to every single one of us. That's why I keep encouraging y'all. You don't need to follow man, a belief, a system. You go and seek it out yourself. Tell me what happens. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. First link for the scream alerts, I think. And then y'all, man, just seek, bro. And worship good things. Repeat. Focus on the good things and what's about. Not that the evil. Yeah, Iran president. This isn't it. He says Islamic Republic has embraced talks and deal and still does. Violations of pledges, embargo, and intimidation are the primary barriers to sincere discussions. And let his will be done. Amen. Call, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist, the things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you this. Are moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic, look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you
you want it on your team or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing and it's needed, then my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it unless it say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the tropes. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yup, son, that's gonna happen too. But the harvest's on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to faith. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run, they want it all today. My father is really awesome, don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it, so either way, giving thanks. Yep, you could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather, when weather to bet the farm. It's a call. Amen.
Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya.
Boom, 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 boom.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Oh, wow. Wow, what a day, Chad. Still have 2 hours left. The philo is done. The market is right where you were at 30 minutes after the bell. And yeah, you got a lot more tech and other stuff. Cars dumping. I don't know how you feel about that. But yeah, Chad, we're back, baby. We're back and ready to go. Well, I don't think we left, but I guess, you know, got a little post-philo, uncle. A little kumbaya. Again, Pajekian comments. We got a lot of comments, actually. A lot of drama day, bro. Still drama, half earnings. I think you could see it in the price action. But yeah, man, I hope y'all living good, bro. Speak some good, dog. Speak some good in your life. That's it. Look at it. Oh, man. Dog, I hope they feel me. I hope they feel me. Fog of war. Fog of war. Oh, Jack in the Box again. Yeah, bro, we've had a lot today. A lot. So yeah, man, if you have any questions, any off topic, I don't know if you guys want to go to Reddit. It's up to you. But I don't know. I have one funny story. It's kind of offensive. I don't know if I could tell you a offensive, funny story after Philo. I don't know if you guys are that ADD. So yeah, but there's a lot still. Then we got to get through the market. Then we got Tesla earnings after the bell. I don't know if y'all gonna play that. Hopefully you know how to price it in. Everything's still green actually, so you haven't filled the gap or anything else. Kumbaya. My slop. Oh, I haven't seen any. I haven't even made any new slop in a minute. You know, I've been just riding the wave on everything else. Bump a bump. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Bill Huang after Philo? Oh, no, that's not it. I guess. Do you want me to tell you? I could tell you. It's like, because I don't know, bro. I feel like this is a weird topic for some people, but like I like Charlie Kirk, but like Erica kind of creeped me out. I think that's like a universal sentiment. And I was talking to my girl about it, right? And then, you know, we were watching some of this stuff, and then I told my girl, I was like, listen, if I ever die, and then, I don't know, somehow, whatever, with the cult, I'm just like, don't you ever fucking walk out with fireworks, okay? I was trying to explain to her, I'm like, you understand how I would frown upon that, right? And I was trying to, like, explain to her, right? I'm just like, so I'm like, dude, you better not, like, for real, bro. Like, you better not, you know, she knows how to hold, like, long. She's down with that. She got that, you know, she gets the long term. But I was just like, dude, girl, man, just please. No pyrotechnics. Yeah, exactly. But then, are you ready? You know what she said? And then I got sad because I was like, fuck. She was like, wait, but like, she was like, I would have to send in the jets. And I'm like, oh, no! Because then I'm like, damn, that would, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, fuck. So then I got put in a very, yeah, right? I was like, that's real. She's like, come on, you said you wouldn't want me to send in the jets? I'm like, well, no, I would. And that's why I'm like, fuck. All right, I guess it's a case-by-case basis. Yeah, and that's why I was like, damn it. So yeah, here we are. Kumbaya. So yeah, that was my funny story. Because I laughed when she said it. I was cracking up. I was like, yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, he wasn't doing WWE walkouts prior. No. It's sad, bro. Even Charlie, I keep forgetting. That was like September? Wasn't that last September? It was a year ago. I don't even think it's been a year. Kumbaya. So there's that. Flies still going up, dude. Dude. A little bit of fly, dude, or flying, dude. Send in the jets. Nvidia keeps going. Again, you got your team. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. TFX Betaville takeover note. Ooh. Telefx. It's actually, that's 9%? Huh? Oh, it gapped up already. I'm like, no way that small candle's 9%. But yeah, just took $2. And then Etsy on the high. So yeah, FlyQ, I don't know how it did that. It's over 100% if you want to make it free. So do what it's shares. You can't play options on that. I think ServiceNow earnings will be probably one of the more hype tech ones. I think they have a lot riding on it, but they price in a lot and it hasn't moved a lot. But I mean, yeah, I mean, last quarter the stock was up almost 70%, or it's down from that point. So yeah, it has a big range, but big pricing. Contracts didn't really move today because they already had quite the front run. But yeah, I think that one's going to be the higher risk, high reward earnings for today. Kumbaya, kumbaya. So yeah, I don't know. Do you hold FlyQ? Do you make it free? I would decide if you got it, but that one was wild. Like, actually wild. Where are the other squeezes? Newsmax chilling. That was fun in the morning. It slowed down. Al Arabia special coverage from Islamabad. Damn, they about to fucking pay-per-view it, dude. I would buy it. You know what I'm saying? I would. Pay-per-view Islamabad negotiations. Tune in live. What? Oracle said it's making rapid progress in expanding data centers with key projects. And then there was that CRM headline. It reacted for a little bit. RS. Oh, where's team? I want to see what those options. I have the free options, if you guys remember. That was from a month ago. Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Or no, did I sell those? I swear I have them. Where are you, team? Oh, I guess I sold them. I thought I had some free ones left. No. Boo. Well, that's why I was chilling on that. Well, you still got the other IGVs. My day is doing good, man. I can't complain. I think it's it seemed like the SPY is boring, but individuals have been quite exciting. Laser highlighted by Beat Nancy insider trading thing. Did she buy it? Kumbaya, kumbaya. About Ineos? Isn't that a vehicle? Ineos? Am I tripping? Or are you talking about a stock? On Tesla, I think Tesla, I mean, it doesn't really react to earnings as much because they give those delivery numbers, but I would have probably been more interested in it if it didn't have like a historic run up. So that's kind of my problem with it. I'm not going to be playing Tesla, but yeah, that 335 to like 400 recently was quite large. But some politicians did. They're up 70% on laser. Fucking Nancy and friends. When are we going to ban that? That's what they should do ahead of midterms. Give the people weed and then ban Congress from trading. I think that'd be a great idea. You're gonna get it circulating on Reddit, get the community going. Oh yeah, that's a great idea to tell Josh that you want to start pumping a stock. It's a great idea, man. I'm glad I taught you well. Do it. It's a really good idea. It's good for your personal future and your reputation and all the other things. So you guys see what happens for me? I don't need it, bro. I don't need it. Believe me. This is why does this happen on the days where we make a lot of money? Like, is it just the excitement? Does everybody just like throw away all the knowledge? Is that what happens? So come on, man. Come on. I don't know what happened there. Like, should I add it to the long term? Should we start pumping on Reddit? Should we start? Why, guy? Why can't we? Can we just kumbaya and praise the Lord? That's all I look forward to doing. That's all, you know what I'm saying? Just sit, you hit your plays, kumbaya. That's all I'm trying to do, dude. That's it. Praise God. That's it. You don't need nobody. You don't need Reddit. You don't need nothing. You just need you and the Lord, my friend. I've been trying to tell him. Amazonian? What's up, Amazonian? Is it hubris? I think it's excitement, but this is something you guys got to learn. Trust me. It's a regular day. It's a regular day, bro. That's it. You just got to get used to it. Ineos is a safe play. Oh, QQQI. I don't know what Ineos is. I'm pretty sure it's a car. But yeah, it's a high income ETF. I don't know if that's necessarily safe. So yeah, and it looks new. So that's only been around since 2024. But yeah, I'm not again, anything that offers you high income, it's going to come at the cost of equity. I was thinking of the Ineos Grenadier, whatever it's called. But that's why, like, think about it. NASDAQ is at all-time highs. This thing is not. So I'm not the biggest fan of those. So I wouldn't necessarily call it safe. Anything offering a high yield, that's the problem. So yeah, if you're putting in you're getting a high dividend, but you're going to give that up in equity. Like the professor, like the basketball dude? Isn't that the guy? I've heard him, the one basketball guy who raps. It's great. It's amazing. Kumbaya. 3 to 7, I manage risk. It is. I mean, you've seen people chill out on these high-income ETF. People saw it, though. Anytime there's been volatility. Remember, people used to go crazy on the yield max and all of that. Nobody asks me about them anymore. Just because, again, I mean, you pull out the chart. So, again, if you're going to consider something safe for the long term, I would argue it's had to have been around for 10 years. You want 10 years of history. Like I told you, when all the FTX and BlockFi, when they were offering me a fuck ton of money to promote and to get you guys to make accounts, that was the question that when I asked them, it really rubbed me the wrong way. Because they said they were going to give me a lot of money, but then I asked them, they were like, yeah, all of your viewers, they're going to be able to deposit their money and they're going to make 10% or 15% a year. And I was like, wow, that's awesome. And I was like, how long have you guys been doing that for? A very simple question. I was like, no way. You're going to give me 10%, 15% every year? And I was like, wow. So how long have you guys been in that business for? And then they were like, about 1.5 years, 2 years. And I was like, oh, okay. It's kind of terrifying. So yeah, it's if you really want it to be safe, and like that's why I'm saying, you know, some of these companies we buy, ideally, they're the ones that, you know, they've been around for 10 years. They'll probably be around for 10 years. You know, most of the dividend stocks we own, they've paid dividends longer than some of us have been alive. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that's a way safer way. But I'd rather take the risk of a normal company with equity, let that go back and forth, you know. But and then you still could get the yield. Like, I mean, again, Kimberly still yields 5%. You can lose on equity, but then also you could gain on equity. But I do know there's more stability there. And then you start going down the list, companies that are way more solid with dividends. I think even better than Kimberly, it's going to be more stable if that's your goal is income. But remember, anytime you want income, the higher the income, the higher the yield that comes at the risk of your equity. That is just the rule anywhere with money. It doesn't even have to be in the stock market. Anybody offers you a fixed return, say, hey, I'll pay you 10% to invest. I'll give you this anywhere. If the higher the yield, the more likely you're going to, the more at risk your equity in the value becomes. So I'm not worried about the $1,000 a month. I'm more worried about the 100K. That's what I'm saying. If you really want yield, go buy a house for 100K. Honestly, that way you could go get cash flow stable. And same thing, you might have to replace a roof one day, and that could cut into the equity. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you got to factor those in. But any like yield ETF, I just personally, I don't have those. I barely have, you know, we were only going to buy an ETF once in the long term after Liberation Day. But yeah, I don't have any of those in the long term, and I don't think they're necessarily the best idea. And if they are, you should know about them. You should be fully aware of how they fit into your strategy. Kumbaya, kumbaya. Newmont requests extension. Yeah, I would just look into them a lot more too. You know, if you really want to. Some of you are giving some other ones. Some of them have better histories, but like, especially if it's like high yield, that you just got to know what that implies. Kumbaya. Dude, ACAN, y'all were ready on that one. RB headed to 340. Gasoline prices. I feel like gas came down a little bit, but it's still fucking crazy. And then SPY back at VWAP. Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Shouldn't have played that. It gets stuck in my head, man. Where are the weed stocks? Like MSOS. I think that's chilling out, but then, yeah, that one's ripping. Wait, what was it was it NMAX? I forgot the ticker already. Oracle. So yeah, we get a deposit in another week, but you know, I still got my same shopping list. We'll see if any of these earnings, if we get like a earnings clobbering, maybe we could get some other opportunities. But yeah, I'm sad we didn't get Microsoft. We had like 2 days and then it was gone. Tractor Supply. You know, it sucks because I own a farm now, but I've never bought a tractor. But I do think you would think it's in one of those industries. I don't think tractors are going anywhere, and I was shocked at the values. So yeah, it's still a lot higher than 2020, but that could be an interesting one. I haven't looked into it as much, but I mean, I know it's been around for since 1994 or whatever, and it has a good background. Joint partnership, clean energy. What is this? Madagascar. Western Digital or SanDisk. I'd argue they're the same. Didn't they spin off? Or was it Texas? No, yeah, was it Texas? I've heard SanDisk is a spin-off from one of them. But yeah, at this point, just if you want to buy into memory at the highest point, it could still keep going, but yeah, that's not, I'm too cheap for that shit. It's for you could gamble on it. You make a gamble, but I'm not to make a purchase. A long-term purchase. Too expensive. I need discount. You have discount? Give me a discount. I make you a good deal, but no discount. Need way more discount. Yeah, it was a spin-off from WDC. TSM again. SPY at VWAP. GIS Divi. They just haven't had a good earnings in a minute. But that was one when the damn. So that was during the Staples run. Remember, they were like the lagging, and then they finally popped. But then I remember they had the bad guidance. But yeah, they got clobbered. Honestly, I don't know what's their payout ratio. That one could get pretty interesting. I don't know. IBM started dumping earlier. They have earnings today after the bell. But it could just be some earnings reaction. Disney's starting to fall. Weren't they green earlier? Yeah, they're still green. They're about to go red. Yeah, it's cheap, like price-wise. But then it is down. It's down almost 50% from the highs. So it's interesting. I'd have to look more into it, but besides like it's still up in the last couple of years, it does, I feel like that's closer to the criteria than not. And I'm telling you, tractors blew my mind. Bro, tractors are literally fucking Rolexes. You know that? I think you would have made more money if you bought a tractor than a Rolex. And like they hold their value. I think I'm gonna buy a tractor and then hand it down to my future children. Yeah, you keep this tractor, it'll appreciate. Yeah, bro, they're kind of crazy. Like, it's crazy. So I don't know, does Tractor Supply, are they like a dealership? Do they just sell the shovels and the attachments? Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know. Like, I know it's not like a Caterpillar, but where do they fall into all that? I know Nike, their payout ratio is surprisingly climbed. I was surprised by that because they yield 4 or 5%. It's pretty high. Oh, it's a feed store? Oh, what the fuck? So they don't got one tractor for sale? Oh. It's like a super one. Do they have tractors? They don't got one? Oh. Overpriced goods, farm-related stuff, and tools. They sell lawnmowers. You guys are giving me a lot of mixed signals right now. You could rent them out on Turo. A tractor, that'd be dope. What was it? FirstTractorSupply.com. What do y'all got for me? I'll be like, that's so stupid. If you can't buy a fucking tractor from Tractor Supply. I'm like, who thought of this? They have fat lawnmowers, trailers. Are you kidding me? They have a topic called horse, but they don't even have one that says tractors, tools, power tools. Dude, I'm on Tractor Supply looking up tractors. How do they not have tractors? They have tractor attachments. Oh, they got one here. Yo, I might buy this. That's expensive, though. Look at this. Yard Max hydraulic mini excavator. I don't know. Okay, I need a... Yeah. Yeah, they got the tools. Yeah, they got some shit. Oh, I have one of these. We got one of these at the farm. Interesting. They don't have tractors. They have like lawnmowers and then little... That's a soft hands tractor takes. Wait, tractor tanks? Oh, water tanks. I was about to say, bro. Wait a minute. What? Yo, I could buy an ATV attachment? Oh, Chad. Let's go buy a Banshee. Yeah, they sell like golf carts, but then they sell attachments for ATVs. So yeah, bro. I didn't know. Could I just go buy, instead of buying a tractor, I could just go buy an ATV and hook up one of these, bro. Power grader. Wow. A Colt Packer? Wow, that's perfect. Scrape blade. It's amazing. They have everything to supply your tractor except tractors. I know. Seems like some of you do not like tractor supply, though. I feel like that's, I don't know. If some of you took offense. They just called me a city slicker for going on tractor supply. Kubota. I know the Kubotas are expensive, dude. That's what I was saying. All the damn tractors are mad money. Tractor sold separately. Ah, what the fuck? Where is it? I kind of want an ATV now. Or wait, what's it called? UTV? What's it with that UTV attachment? Yeah, bro, even on Craigslist. These $50,000 for a John Deere. $65,000 for an old ass Caterpillar. Yeah, bro, I would much rather just get one of these. Like, can I just buy a razor and then put a fucking attachment on it? That'd be so much cooler. That I could spend the 10 grand on without fee. Because I can't buy a tractor. I just don't know enough, and they're so expensive. Oh, I would love a razor. Kawasaki Mule. Oh, not running. That was the best deal. Yeah, bro, this farm equipment's no joke. New farm drip. $73 horsepower Bobcat for $60K. I know, dude, they're expensive, but they do a lot. Like, it makes sense, because even if you rent them, they're expensive. Damn, new high on South, what's it called? Spirit. We got the spirit. We got the spirit. Get a Polaris Ranger, not a Razor. I don't know if you guys could help me figure out like I want like a ghetto skid steer pretty much. If I could get like a go-kart or like one to drive around the property and then just put like an attachment on it to like scrape up the weeds and like kind of grade shit out, that would be perfect. That would, because I don't think I need a full-on tractor or a bobcat. That's all I need, both the transportation and then just drag something around. Maybe get like a little fucking scraper on the front, 22-inch rims. What? No, okay, different scraper. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. I was like, why don't I just buy a Jeep Wrangler? Literally. Nah, I even get a Wrangler, bro. Get a Jeep Wrangler and just put attachments on it. But I don't know if they make Jeep Wrangler farming attachments. That's kind of the problem. But then I'm scared after talking to that one guy, bro. You could light the property on fire. So if you start like scraping and like running all these attachments over, and then it just hits. SpaceX is among a 9-firm group collaborating on Trump's global dome defense strategy, drawing scrutiny. Orbital Today. I have never seen that source. Orbital Today. A UTV would be fine. Yeah, bro. That's what I need to figure out. I didn't know you could do that. Well, thanks, Tractor Supply. I guess I learned something from it. Kind of disappointed. I would have liked the company if they sold tractors, though. I'm telling you, bro, this tractor game is fucking insane. Or John Deere. Baba Perplexity Partnership, Qin. I just preferably don't want to spend $40,000 on a John Deere. That's kind of the problem. Baba moved a little bit. Spy at VWAP, dude. Welcome to earnings mode. How do you guys feel? Very slow. All this excitement going on. The weed's kind of coming back, but a lot of the other shit from the morning chilled out. It's not bad, but... And then software's still up, but no, you haven't had like any crazy moves. Yeah, there was they put out the news on the like credit score things. So yeah, damn, FICO got hit way harder. I didn't even think about that. We put up Equifax and TransUnion, but it was the was it like the FHA thing? That stuff. This news has hit like 3 times. It was the Fannie Mae like credit score model. We've got this headline several times over the last like year, even Bill Pulte. But yeah, they just updated it on their website and then they all just dumped. Oh, dude, you're waiting for a higher high on weed, dude? That totally makes sense, dude. You know, it just happens. You're chasing the dragon, dude. Oh, dude, spy at VWAP, dude. 7 hours to the top of the day, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. This is earnings. You guys, how many times have you lived in an earnings environment where the day of earnings, the market does nothing? So again, a lot of headlines, a lot of drama. I mean, oil climbed up to danger zone 1. Technically didn't break past the other one, but yeah, it's I feel like we've lived through this before. Clorox, yeah. Again, a lot of the value plays that were weaker earlier in the year when we were running, they kind of came down, but I actually like Clorox. They actually ripped hard, but a lot of the staples came back. So I still have Kimberly on my list. We'll find out by Friday. If Procter & Gamble does bad, I might even be down to diversified Kimberly with the little Procter, but that one never got cheap enough. I love getting local news from Iran. You're in deep, bro. You're in deep. We know so much about Iran. We know everything that's happening. Everything they're making. Kumbaya. Kumbaya. I saw other uranium plays running earlier too. The Ford tractor. Is that the old school ones? I saw an old school one that was going for big money. I was shocked. I even saw a 1960s tractor going for like $10,000. I was shocked. In Sacramento? You all in Sacramento? You. Again, actually all the uranium plays kind of launched, and then Ionic slipped. And then CME. Hi. Alrighty. Yeah, PG's been the leader though, man. They've done very good. So, I don't know. But if not, I'll get some, Habibi. But otherwise, me and Kimberly, very solid relationship. You know, I like Kimberly quality. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Get me a water. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Maybe we, I don't know. I want to go on Reddit, but, you know, it's been such a good day. I don't want to get depressed. You know, I feel like I need to save my energy for the next guy who's going to be like, yo, Josh, so should I add becoming a weed dealer to my long term? Because then if it's legal, if I sell my long term and buy 18 pounds, and then I'm like, oh my fucking gosh, dude, this is crazy. So yeah, just make it free, dog. Make it free.
I make the contracts free. I don't chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. Just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit. See
it hits, I'll consider putting it in the long term from some odd reason, even though I hear Josh talk about it every day. Do you guys want to, like, can we have an intervention? Can I, like, sit you down? Like, oh, why does it, like, are you guys the bad friends, or are you guys surrounded by bad influences? It's one or the other. You know what I'm saying? Is this what happens every time? Is it the emotions? Is it the hype? Man, because y'all remember last year, right? There was a lot. I feel like y'all didn't even do that last year. Did anybody try to put critical minerals in the long term? I feel like somebody did. And they're like, no, Josh, I won't buy Intel. I'm like, why the fucking fuck me? The bad makes you feel good? No, it makes me vomit, actually. I only like good things, dude. You know what I'm saying? I like good, bro. Scott is good, bro. I like a peaceful life. Like I said, bro, you might be good at surviving, but you gotta learn how to avoid the survival. Antimony? Yeah, I mean, not as of lately. I don't know if you remember. We had a whole, like, deep dive on antimony and a lot of those companies last year. On some of those documents I was giving you. The bad makes me feel icky, bro. Like, you ever feel icky where you're like, I need a shower? I'm not talking like the words make you feel icky. I mean, like, you ever just feel like, you ever wake up from a nap and you're like half sweaty and you're like, ugh. That's why I only want good, bro. I only want some good. Now I bless, I approve. I don't know. All the uranium stocks started going up. Literally, you started leading the way. Thank you for Intel. It is, but it's good because, like, this is I mean, Intel was great, but that was long term. That was easy. You know what I'm saying? The long term ones are easy, but this was a problem that we had. I mean, last year people were just like not even getting in plays for God knows what reason. But like, again, you know, it seems like as of lately, we've hit a lot of good plays. I mean, we've done very well. But then I'm noticing that people are blurring the lines again. They're trying to trade in the long term, focusing more. I mean, bro, if we hit 2 more plays, some of you guys are going to start eating the apple. And you're going to be like, well, maybe I'll just gamble more than I trade. And that's a problem. That's what I'm saying. That's what you need to avoid. I do not approve of that. But like I'm saying, it's your fucking life. But I'm telling you, bro, it's not something that you want to play around with because, you know, don't fall for the trap. And like, there is a really big difference between short term and long term. And I think you need to separate them. And if you can't build that discipline, I mean, the sad reality is your career will be short. That's it. And you're going to waste time and money. Like I'm telling you, if you could be disciplined, that's the only thing that's going to separate you. Straight up discipline. You just have to have the discipline to separate your long term from your short term. And that's it. And then don't eat the apple and be like, wow, I'm going to put way more money in the short term and then leave myself up to catastrophic loss and risk. That's how you slip. That's how you get on tilt. So like I'm saying, when you do it, it's there. What would you say the line from trading to gambling is? What do you mean? They're all the same, my brother. That's what I'm telling you. I view all trading as gambling, and I would encourage you to view it like that sooner than later. You know, the problem, it's like the whole am I a good person debate, right? When they're like, I'm a good person. I didn't vote for Trump. I'm a good person. I gave money to the homeless. I'm a good person. That's not what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people have trouble calling trading gambling because they're like the self-perception. What's wrong with that? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it actually helps you approach it in the right manner. And guess what? If you're good at trading, you're good at gambling. What's wrong with being good at that? It's just, I'm not putting a connotation on it, right? Especially with the taboo of gambling, especially in this world. Nobody even gives a fuck anymore. But it's not like, that's what I'm saying. It's just, it's not a bad thing, but it is a bad thing if you let it be a bad thing. But that's why I'm saying all trading is gambling. Short-term options, shares, it doesn't matter. If it's not long-term, remember, the stock market is a vehicle to grow your money. I am using it for its intended purpose. And when I'm not using it and I'm using it outside of its intended function, I am fully aware of that. And I want you to be fully aware of that too, because that's how you're going to do better. Again, that's why do you think we make it free? We approach it with, it's like an inherent cautiousness. You know what I'm saying? We're not walking into sketchy neighborhoods, you know, expecting good things to happen. I'm not walking into a drug alley thinking that there's no risk. You know, that's why I'm saying I'm not trying to scare you away from it. Quite the contrary. I'm trying to have you be fully prepared, where that way you have to really understand what you're doing. And if you do that, you'll be fine. You'll survive longer, or if not, you'll actually make sure you don't get killed. But like I'm saying, it's like when it's very easy to slowly creep into this. It happens sooner than you think, but then you're gonna be like, you know what? Everything is long term. It's not. It's like everything is not. You should have separate accounts, and you should keep it separate. And even if you keep hitting, even if there's excitement, it feels like there's all these things going on, you know? It's just like you got to be careful, because it's not, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be moments of good, moments of bad. There's going to be moments where it's sunny and where it rains, and you need to make sure you're prepared for that. But like I'm saying, you get caught up in the emotions, you start chasing 1 play hits, 2 play hits, and then before you know it, you're forgetting all of the rules, you're forgetting everything that got you there. It's going to turn out bad. And like I'm saying, and then if you're aware of that and you are able to prepare for it in a sense, you're going to, by budgeting the right way, not exposing all of your capital, 10% of the 10%, you know, then that's where you're going to be good. So, but yeah, and just everything's gambling. That's it. If it's not long-term, it's gambling. And that way too. So don't there's no way, I don't know. It kind of like, it just don't I'm not going to buy it, and don't lie to yourself in the sense of I'm like, yo man, why are you going to the strip club? And you're like, so I could minister to these hoes, so I could convert. I want to show them the love of the Lord. I want to share the good news. I'm like, why are you going to a strip club, dude? That don't make sense. I don't believe you for some odd reason. I don't believe you. There's no way you're telling yourself that. So, but you get what, you see what I'm saying? That's what happens with a lot of traders. And I'm like, man, I don't know about that one. So, yeah, as long as you could, keep it real, I think you'll be fine. And, have a certain, cautiousness. And then, like I'm saying, though, just the creep. Right now, there's creep. There's people who want to long term this. Let's put these gambles in the long term, and nothing close to a long term, but let's put it in the long term. Oh, let's actually use more money than we're gonna make sure we're growing. Let's gamble with it. Let's speculate it. That's gonna wind you up into some problems. So I think that's what I'm saying. I think some of y'all are gonna have nice, beautiful, long careers. If that's what you're looking for, and you want this game to pay you money for a long time, that's that you got to play. It's just discipline. It's not about skill. You guys know that, right? You know how many skillful people don't survive? Y'all don't want to talk about it. Y'all don't want to talk about it. Do you not understand? There's people who are so skilled, even at gambling, even at trading. That's not what determines it. As sad as it's all discipline. How many stories are there? People on top of the world and then they lose it all. What's the factor? Discipline. Nothing else. That's what I'm saying. You have some basic rules. You keep the discipline to your balance and how you're approaching it. You're going to live. Choose life. The moment you let your discipline go, I don't care how much money you have. I don't care how good you are. Anything without discipline that's it, bro. It's all, who knows what's going to happen. But like I'm saying, I know a lot of people personally. I've met a lot of talented people who have ruined their lives or have set themselves back financially a very long way. And it's not that they didn't know the game. It's not that they didn't have the skill. They had skill. They had a really sharp axe. They just did not have the discipline. And the moment that led one thing leading to another was simply the lack of discipline. So that's the whole thing about don't put it in your long term. Keep your gambles. Make sure you're balanced. Like, you should be adding to the long term. You should be trading with a way smaller amount so that you can make sure you always have money in reserves. You always have things growing. Is it not sexy? Is it boring? Is it slow? Fuck yeah, all of those. But it's going to keep you alive, and it's going to keep you alive for a really long time. So that's why you just got to, don't get caught up in the hype, bro. Don't get caught up in the drama. Don't subscribe to the bullshit. And you will be free, my brother. You will be free. You will be good. The Lord will be with you. All good things, bro. All good things. Now I bless what I approve. If it hits, I still get by. Or no, if it dips, I still get by. 'Cause I already... Yeah, Billy Huang, bro. Dude, a lot of people. That's what I'm telling you. Just go look at anywhere, bro. Anywhere. Look around. You'll see it, bro. And that's why it's good. That's why I believe discipline and skills are a great thing. And that's why you could always improve your skills. But if you leave the discipline behind, dude, it's just not, it's not fun, bro. Why do you think I love my mom so much? You know that? I hated it growing up, dude. You know that? I hated it. I didn't understand it. Why are they so strict? Why is it like this? Why, why? But it's like, oh, dude, I get it now. Because that discipline, bro, you are not going to regret it. The discipline is just something that right there is going to either amplify or it's going to detract from your skills. And that's what you got to really keep in mind. So again, trading, money, moving it around, managing it. Like I said, bro, you want to be a good gambler, who cares? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But if you're a good gambler with no discipline, oh, that's fucked up. That's a problem. Anything without discipline, I don't believe in it, in the sense of you can't accurately forecast what's going to happen in the same way. Discipline, long term, like there's certain things like you could have with certainty a general idea of what's going to happen. And that's what we like. That's like same thing with the long term. You know what's going to happen with the long term. You didn't believe me at first, but now some of you do. You know, oh, I put money in, it's going to be my money. I'm going to keep it. I keep going to certain types of companies, that money's going to stay there. It's going to grow. You know what's going to occur. So that's a good thing to have. But you lose discipline, you lose certainty, Habibi. Did the Avis premiums not even go down? The puts went up, just not a lot. You made like 50%, but that was literally a $200 drop. Kalshi continues crackdown on political trading. Notice related to 3 enforcement investigations. Political and insider trading flagged due to new safeguards to block candidates from trading on their own elections. Jeez. It's called raising campaign finances. Iran rejects Trump's claim of halting women executions. Oh, no women were facing execution. I'm sorry for laughing in my head. We deny the claim. We are still going to hang them. Look at the Donald Trump. He is a liar to manipulate the news media. We are still hanging them. No, they're saying no women, but they said that yesterday, that they weren't. I need TASM. They gave a whole explanation of it. I show you I hanged them. Why would I not hang them? What the fuck? Evil American Empire. What? I guess. Evil people. Galabov. Where's Galabov? Dude, honestly. You think Galabov bought Newsmax? He could have, dude, if anybody. I don't know if he could, but like definitely Mushtaba. He definitely got 500 mil liquid somewhere. Probably in crypto. Akon still going up, dude. Oh, dear little pot smoke a duck, dude. Cause I already paid my dues. Doot, 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 doot. If it dips, I still get by. Car, dude, it's down $200. I mean, granted, how much it moved. It sucks, though, because you really would have thought those puts would have paid out harder. I don't know if they're all out of the money. But, like, even if you're in the money, dude. Like, you made 30%. Yeah, none of them were even good. Like, you made money, but it wasn't, like, the risk to rewards kind of fucked. You put a lot of money down there. You could have made money doing anything. DRI on the high. If it dips, I still get by. Already made my moves. How long should you hold fly Q? Listen, man, my job isn't to tell you, like, what to do. My job was just tell you early as fuck. So, yeah, I think it's up 200% now. So, if you want to, whatever you do, I'd make a decision and stick with it, but... yeah, I don't really have an exit for you. I didn't even think that one was gonna hit like that, to be honest. So, but yeah, I did my job. I completed my task. But yeah, isn't that crazy? We were right here, Chad. You don't think that's nuts? I did not expect this one. But yeah, at this point, I mean, you've made a decent amount. So do whatever makes your heart happy. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's already moved a decent amount. You know, it is a BK stock. It's going through a lot, but yeah, this one's fascinating. Core Weave. Not like the biggest fan of it. We played it a lot of times. I even called out a debit spread on it today. But other than that, I'm not I don't know what you mean by that. I wouldn't add it to the long term. Just too much. You're nice about it. You said it like 5 times today. Respect for your patience. Are you trying to piss me off? Wow, Josh. Wow, 1,000 times you've said it. Wow, Josh, you've made it so fucking clear, Josh. Wow, I admire your patience. Wow, Josh, if that was me, Josh. So yeah, but Or you could just do it. That's it. The other one, I almost lost it today. And then I had a fucking epiphany. And the epiphany was like, just do it. Yeah, go ahead. So yeah, we're good. PBM? Little psychedelics, dude? Why is PBM going crazy? No, I was fucking with you, bro. You're good. I was just making a joke. Don't worry, don't worry. Does anybody hear the background music? I don't know. People keep saying that today. I think you guys might be going a little delulu. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? For all of you guys asking me to add these gambles to the long term, asking me all these things, bro, this is your punishment.
About the crisis in this country.
I'm going to make you listen to RFK.
Yes or no, he does know it's a problem.
Yeah, joke's on you now. Y'all, 10 minutes of RFK, y'all are going to lose it.
The president makes public statements about his plans for the new Golden Ballroom at a pace that rivals and even exceeds the mentions of some major policy
Asmil, down 3.
priorities. He talks publicly about the ballroom 1 out of every 3 days. And so I have a question. Do you know how many times the president has spoken about the measles epidemic?
I don't count that. We don't keep track of that data at CDC yet.
So as head of our nation's head health agency, have you advised the president to sound the alarm and encourage Americans to obtain the measles vaccine?
Am I going to get a question to answer?
Yo, Asmil, down 5. TSMC says their latest equipment is too pricey.
Have you alerted the president to sound the alarm? You're the head of HHS, the leading health agency in our country.
That's my job, and we do it.
So yes or no?
It's my job, not the president's job, and I do my job.
I'm concerned about it. I've watched a lot of these hearings. You blame the Mennonites, you blame immigrants, you blame the globe. We've been part of the globe, and still we are in this situation. Do you take any responsibility in your role for the situation that we are in with this measles epidemic?
As I said, the measles epidemic began before I came into office.
I'm going to take that as a no. The Pan American Health Organization was scheduled to review our measles-free status on April 13th. Did your department request to delay this independent international review of our measles elimination status to November after the election?
No.
So you did not request it. You had no knowledge of the request. You had no communication with the White House. Thank you. It's awfully convenient that we're postponing it until after November when people won't have the opportunity to know our measles status. I would just say this, there has been a lot in terms of polling on trust. You've talked a lot about trust. The people don't trust you, and
they said it's dilution announcement.
Ask what is different from all these other years.
I think the TSMC one would cause that's a 5% move, bro. That's massive.
If the American people don't trust you, which most of the polls show, I don't know why the president should trust you either.
Wow.
I yield back.
Senator Murkowski.
Mr. Chairman, thank you. Secretary, welcome back to the committee. You and I have had many opportunities to talk about IHS funding, and I appreciate your trip to Alaska last year.
I think,
very targeted on what we are doing with regards to health care for Alaska Natives, as well as American Indians, Native Hawaiians. So I appreciate what we're seeing with the advanced appropriations for IHS in the budget. This really helps with providing certainty to our tribal health system.
Wait, isn't Caroline supposed to be alive at 3?
That's a good. Another good is the $1 billion increase, including critical investments in IHS, health, IT, and the hospital oversight. So good there. Where I do have concerns is the reduction that we're seeing in the sanitation facilities construction account. This is an 87% cut. And you have had an opportunity on your visits to Alaska to see what it means when you have communities that don't have running water, that don't have clean drinking water, that don't have
Caroline's about to go
sanitation facilities and are using honey buckets. So we've made some good headway.
There's a Caroline press conference thing set up, the microphones.
But that was intended to supplement, not supplant, our annual appropriations. So I just want to make sure that
I sold mine for 400%
committing on behalf of your folks within IHS to maintain a key eye on funding for tribal sanitation facilities construction. We're going to work, I'm certainly going to work on my side on the appropriations committee, but also as chairman of the Indian Affairs to make sure that we don't go backwards on these important investments in basic sanitation for people in remote areas.
Absolutely. If that, we had to get cuts across the department. IHS was protected from those cuts. Yeah. They received $1 billion for infrastructure. Nobody else, I don't know, across the
TSM shows smaller, faster chips without pricey new tool from ASML.
I've made more visits in the country than any HHS secretary in history. And if we don't like to make any of these cuts, it's up to Congress.
Cadence to the upside. It's not moving.
Money, I of course will
but I think they're working with Cadence, and then Synopsys partner with TSMC.
But again, when we think about those areas where
there's a headline on there, Cadence really collaborates with TSMC to accelerate next-gen AI silicon
in rural areas. So much of it can be traced back to they don't have access to basic clean water and sanitation.
So those are to the upside, but they didn't really move too.
Last year, I had a chance to raise with you the LIHEAP program, the Low Income Home Energy Assistance Program. We have had a pretty tough winter. I was in Fairbanks over the weekend, and I was reminded that they had 152 consecutive days of temperatures below zero. 152 is a long time to be cold.
Oh, what?
And so this is where I look at LIHEAP.
Oh, what? They just had a clip of Caroline. So yeah, she's doing something, but then it just cut back to the thing. I think she's gonna do questions after. That was your guys' RFK punishment. But yeah, Cadence and and Synopsys, they're the ones partnering with TSMC. They're the winners on that. Trump expects Iran Foreign Minister Arghachi to remain a part of Iran talks, Fox News. So is she on Fox right now? I don't have a Fox subscription, dude. I'm not as a fucking Republican as you guys think I am. Unfortunately, I don't have a Fox stream.
You'll be up there. Around me? Let's go.
Well, then you see me blow up the chat.
You guys here?
They used to give you like a free trial. Is that only Fox Business? XAI conducted talks with Mistral and Cursor regarding possible three-way collaboration. The Story, 3 p.m. Fox News. The Story with Martha McCallum.
Disappointed DJ. Could have been you.
If it dips, I still get by.
Shirt, right, stool leg is right on my mic thing. Well done.
Yeah, she's on Fox News. I don't have it.
Thanks for the good catch. Alex Wong made me move it, and I didn't see the cable. You know. Next time I just won't move. That will eliminate this.
I can move if you need to. Yeah.
There's a lot next to you.
Oh, yeah. There's a chair here, so I think you're good.
I can move this chair.
Trump, the ships that Iran have detained are not American.
Nice save.
Watch TV. My preview expired, bro. I've already used it. Let me see if it works on incognito. Oh, what the fuck, dude? How does it even know? Cookies? Milk and cookies.
I have no idea. I wasn't surprised. I got surprised.
So yeah, you're gonna get headlines, but it's all Fox News. I don't know where it's again. It's not even hitting the wire.
I know it's I think I was reading that.
Yeah, the story.
Go ahead.
Which Alex?
I thought it was
Sign in with TV. Wait, YouTube TV? I don't think I have YouTube TV.
I think it could be, that congressman that died.
And they would have worked everything out.
Somebody email me your TV provider password if you want. Just if you want to. You don't have to, but I might become more of a Republican if you do. Oh, I got Hulu. I think it's my girlfriend's. I don't know the passwords. I thought it was kind of high. Ralph from Mallrats.
There was nobody there when I came. Both of these guys. Right, because you guys got a unit.
I have the thing, I just need to fucking have a TV thing. Fox Now on YouTube. I don't think they'd stream it if they make it this fucking hard to find it. There's Live Now from Fox, but it's not on there.
Raise deductibles for working
They're just playing the
families.
RFK shit. Slow down or stop. Someone's gonna get hurt. See, this is her live right now. So she's talking somewhere.
Everyone, we're gonna need, if you're like scooted up so far on the sides, we're gonna need you to scoot back.
Tradingfraternity@gmail.com.
Half circle rather than a straight up U, because you'll all be in the camera shot. So if everyone can scoot behind
you guys
here,
can all scoot over.
You gotta back up behind my arms. You can't be on this side of my arms. Guys, I think we maybe need to stretch a little more this way. Because past me, you're still going to be in the camera shot. So if you're not on the other side of my arms...
One step back this way and one step back this way.
This way.
Yeah, okay, good. Here?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going back this way, please.
LRCX coming up now. They dropped a little on the other one. CENTCOM statements.
What do you want to know? Wranglers.
You guys are like, why the fuck are you clapping? He looks so pissed.
They're still gonna...
You see this guy?
No, they're okay. I think it's okay now. You made a big difference.
Okay.
That would be the difference. 2 steps. No, they went more. They went two steps on each side. No, not on there. If I'm doing this, then we're okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Perfect. Which is what you'll be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Sean, has your issues been resolved?
You remember the problem?
Probably operator.
You guys are going to need... You guys... Ma'am.
Hey, if you're DMing, ask him whatever happened to John Preston.
Just your phone returned when you said it.
He worked today? It's a wide list. Is that an attachment or the whole?
All these people who I thought were a bunch older than me, was I was sitting there the other day.
One more scientist dead, Dave Wilcox. Are you kidding me?
Computer factory guy.
I went with like 35 years ago. I bought this.
U.S. forces have ordered 29 vessels to reverse course and head back to port as part of naval blockade. CENTCOM.
Iran, shield. What do you want? Is there anything else? What?
We still have a reporter in Islamabad.
We still have a reporter in Islamabad?
For time, it is Tesla.
Gas prices.
Reliably told her to come down there.
You know, and had that reliable. It rises water. He would park it in his dining room.
He was making the cash drop down before everybody else.
You have a reporter here too?
I mean, I've just been there 30 years. 25 years.
You're one of the few people that remembers the place.
I was talking about it the other day.
It's hanging in the kitchen office. I look at it every day.
What's yours?
It's called Burning Bright Tonight. It was the barbecue place. The Trap. The neon barbecue joint at Sunset. And because I love barbecue, I love photographs, I love Clay Huffman's work.
You guys are still going to be in the TV shot, so I need everyone to take 2 steps backward.
God, this girl is so demanding.
Take like 4 guys like this. Like you, not a semi-circle, not a you. That's better.
$500 million every single day. Karg Island is completely full of oil because they can't transport it to and from. So the president, the cards are in his hands. The United States maintains control over the situation. He has all of the leverage. And again, that's why he's maintained a little bit of flexibility with the extension of the ceasefire as we await a unified response from the Iranians to the president's very clear proposal.
So if Iran continues to use these small fast boats, which we know they still have, and obviously we've seen their ships that were sunk to the bottom of the ocean, and so their regular navy is decimated. So
DJT Twitter merger
there be
news.
A possibility that the president would authorize the U.S. Navy to take out these little fast boats the way that he has?
I think this is
off the
everyone's
coast of
hype.
Venezuela?
You don't realize what happened?
Well,
it's what the
US
Chad
Navy
did. They're like, yo, we should start pumping this
that
next
we have
now.
That potential with the drug boat strikes that the president has authorized in the Caribbean Sea off the coast of Venezuela, as you pointed out, Martha. He has many options at his disposal as commander-in-chief. But again, these are two boats in grave comparison to the more than 160 naval vessels that the United States has sunk. We've sunk more than 16
what was that
of their
news?
naval vessel
Weren't they merging with the nuclear company?
Of Iranian warships.
Yeah, spy is going up.
Their traditional and conventional navy has been completely destroyed. They were the most lethal navy in the Middle East, and again, now they sit at the bottom of the ocean as the United States Navy is stronger than ever. So yes, the commander-in-chief has a number of options at his disposal, but right now the blockade continues to be massively effective in inflicting maximum leverage and economic pressure on the regime right now.
You know, we've heard Caroline, the president, say that he's basically disgusted with the lack of participation from our allies in Europe. Lindsey Graham just posted, I think the president's decision to leave the blockade in place is very smart.
I guess they're saying Elon buying. It's a rumor. I think it's bullshit.
Soon.
I think it's everybody hyping up
thinking about
the
assisting the Iranian regime in distributing its oil, which provides resources for terrorism. You do so at your own peril. Is there any plan that the Europeans who are meeting now are going to join this blockade?
Well, we'll see. We hear a lot of talk from the Europeans. Unfortunately, we don't see enough action as far as President Trump is concerned. In his view, he tested NATO and they failed. They failed to come to the defense.
Yeah, bro, it's just
and
pumping
to join forces with the United States as
this
the
isn't like a real
president,
source or
engaged
anything.
in this
It's just
very
motherfuckers
bold and
on
courageous
Twitter with
operation
gifs and
to
memes.
take out the #1 state sponsor
So
of
be
terrorism
careful.
in this world, the Iranian regime.
I think it's BS.
And again, through Operation Epic Fury, the United States on its own, of course with the help of our partner and friend Israel, but on its own, irrespective of the European nations and
It's
our
for the
NATO
people
allies,
who woke up late and
has
missed the other
completely
squeezes.
degraded Iran's military. We have completely confused and obliterated their regime. They are in a very weak position thanks to the actions taken by President Trump and our great United States Armed Forces. And so we will continue this important mission on our own. And again, we've seen a lot of talk, but very little action, and the president is well aware of that.
Just one quick one. This is the Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum saying that they're not aware of any worker coordination between the U.S. and Mexico on this operation where 2 CIA agents were killed in a car accident. We're still waiting for details of exactly what happened to them. But I heard Dan Hoffman, who was a former Moscow CIA station chief just in the last hour, saying that he really would have appreciated it if the president of Mexico had thanked them for their service and expressed sympathy for the loss of those CIA agents. We talked a little bit about this earlier with the president. You know, he seems to be very unhappy with the president of Mexico right now based on all this. Can you expand on that?
Sure. I think the president would agree that some sympathy from Claudia Sheinbaum would be well worth it for the 2 American lives that were lost, considering all that the United States of America is doing currently under this president to stop the scourge of drug trafficking through Mexico to the United States. And we have seen some cooperation from President Sheinbaum. I think the president always wants to see more cooperation when what we are doing is not only a benefit to the American people, but to her people as well, to crack down on these cartels and to remove again the scourge of drug and human trafficking that has flowed through Mexico for far too long and has taken far too many American lives.
Yeah. To quote him from earlier, he said Mexico is lost and the United States is Mexico's only hope. And we mourn the loss of this operation as well.
good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Union voters narrowly approve a Democrat.
Just a few inches. Trying. Thank you.
Hi, Caroline.
Hi, guys. How are you?
Could you tell us how the president is willing to extend the ceasefire in order to reach a deal? And does he believe that a deal can be struck while the U.S. blockade is still in place?
Great questions, and I will answer them. Let's level set on where we are. As you all saw yesterday, President Trump announced an extension of the ceasefire. He's maintaining and generously offering a bit of flexibility to a regime who has been completely tarnished because of Operation Epic Fury. There's obviously a lot of internal division. This is a battle between the pragmatists and the hardliners in Iran right now, and the president wants a unified response. And so as we await that response, there's a ceasefire with the military and kinetic strikes, but Operation Economic Fury continues, and the effective and successful naval blockade continues as well of ships and vessels that are moving to and from Iranian ports. We are completely strangling their economy through this blockade. They're losing $500 million a day. The Karg Island is completely full. They can't move oil in and out. They can't even pay their own people as a result of this economic leverage that President Trump has inflicted over them. So he's satisfied with that as we await their response, and we will see. The president has not set a firm deadline to receive an Iranian proposal, unlike some of the reporting I've seen today. Ultimately, the timeline will be dictated by the commander-in-chief and the president of the United States.
Clear then who was in charge in Iran and who the administration should be negotiating with?
Well, we obviously know who we're negotiating with because our negotiating team has sat down with those individuals in person. But obviously, there's a lot of internal fraction and internal division, which again just proves the effectiveness of Operation Epic Fury in the first place. Their regime and many of its leaders for nearly 5 decades have been wiped off of the face of planet Earth. So again, the president's offering them a little bit of flexibility because we want to see a unified proposal to the president's very strong proposal, and he's made his red lines very clear. Again, the United States maintains control over this situation, leverage over the Iranian regime. Not only have they been significantly weakened and obliterated militarily, but they are losing economically and financially every single moment that passes with this blockade. So the president is going to continue to lead the free world, to run the United States of America as we await the Iranian response. John.
Thanks a lot, Caroline. 2 questions. What's the ultimate goal of this blockade? Is it indefinite? And is the ceasefire that's in place right now also indefinite?
Look, again, I'm not going to set a timetable for the president. He has not done that, and I won't. I know there's been some anonymous sourced reporting that there was maybe a 3 to 5 day deadline. That is not true. The president has not set a deadline himself. Ultimately, he will dictate the timetable. And again, he is satisfied with the naval blockade, and he understands that Iran is in a very weak position, and the cards are in President Trump's hands right now.
On the issue of Virginia redistricting, because he weighed in this afternoon raising concerns about those. Why didn't he?
You want me to prove I'm real? I voted for Donald Trump. Jesus Christ is king. Weeble's a piece of shit. China, Winnie the Pooh.
That's a question that's political by nature. As you know, I'm not part of the president's political team anymore. I do sit here at the White House as a government employee. Look, the president has a lot on his plate, a lot on his schedule.
Oh, I heard the demon. Was I muted under that?
Prior to the election, the night
before.
Oh,
yeah, bro. I was muted. I was saying, fear no evil. Definitely a demon. But yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I just. Yeah, no, I don't know. I thought you heard me. Oh, I just got into. Yeah, no, that was just some demon shit, you know. There's more demons nowadays than not.
President Trump
fear no
ultimately
evil,
will dictate the timeline, and he will do so when he feels is in the best interest of the United States and the American people.
I guess I was muted. My bad.
So in the same day, the president said that he doesn't want to extend the ceasefire and the bombs would start falling after the end of the ceasefire. And
no, I heard it. That's why I turned it off. I was like, okay.
Extended indefinitely.
Oh, I thought you heard my reaction. But yeah, fear no evil. I don't know what it was, bro.
The extension of the ceasefire. What's the response from the President of the United States?
The response is you guys all see a lot of different messaging coming out of Iran, a lot of different rhetoric and language from them. I would caution you to take anything that they say at face value. What we've seen is that what they say publicly is much different than what they concede to the United States and our negotiating team privately. I've said that repeatedly to all of you in the news media, and you should take our word for it.
On another topic, there's been some reporting about a possible bailout for Spirit Airlines. Can you update some of those talks, and why does the administration think it's a good investment to buy into a bankrupt airline?
Well, I understand the airline is bankrupt because the previous administration blocked the merger, which was probably not a wise move. Obviously, this is something the Commerce Department and the President are tracking. I don't have any updates or announcements, but the aviation industry is very important to this President and this White House. Millions of Americans depend on it. We want to see the best
free
possible
flights
outcome, but
for
I don't have any
midterms.
Thank you so much, Caroline. So, how long is the President willing to wait for the Iranians to come to the table, and does he trust the Iranians to come to the table?
Again, I've now been asked this question a few different times, a few different ways. I'm not going to set a deadline for it. Libby, go ahead.
A lot of the negotiations, or it seems public statements that we've seen from the President on True Social and the Iranians on...
Yeah, uranium's still going.
Did the President's True Social post throughout the day ahead of these negotiations have a negative impact on negotiations?
I think, look at where we are right now. The President chose to extend the ceasefire together. The United States and President Trump have been very clear in our demands and our red lines and what we need to see in the best interest of the American people and our country. The short answer to your question is no.
Does the White House have an understanding at this point of who inside of Iran will have the final sign-off on it?
The White House and our intelligence community certainly has a good understanding.
Come on, Caroline.
We want to see a unified, to the previous, a unified,
YouTube is what they do to my
to the previous, different messaging on social media from many people with that public nonsense is not what we hear from them privately. But again,
jeez, bro.
What the President is awaiting. Again, I'll leave our intelligence community and the President to decide that. Nick, go ahead.
Thank you, Caroline. Does the White House have a response to the DOJ's indictment of the SPLC, as well as the allegations that...
Yeah, Google's kind of ramping. They bought that dip from the meeting.
Yeah, I saw the indictment yesterday. I saw the acting attorney general and FBI director do a press conference on it. It was quite shocking to learn of the egregious violations of the law the Southern Poverty Law Center was committing, and I think that's a story
my goodness.
This country because they've obviously been duping their supporters and the American taxpayers for far too long. It's a criminal organization, clearly, and that's not our DOJ saying that or Todd Blanche saying that. That's a grand jury indictment saying that.
Thank you. All right. Well, they waited for all that. She didn't really cause much, but it didn't give us a signal. I guess we'll hear more about Spirit eventually. You didn't get any more, but the airlines are very important to this administration. Did CDNS have a delay on that? Yeah, but we got a lot here. I mean, SPY did good, bro. We're actually going to close here near the high. I mean, you're up almost 1%. Dow up 0.5. NASDAQ 1.5. So, yeah, I'd finalize your plays even for earnings. If you're playing Tesla, ServiceNow, whatever it may be, I would make up your MIND. Only 27 minutes remaining, my friends. 27 minutes remaining. Oh, where's Microsoftian? Oh, they did good. Newsmaxian. That came down, bro. That was fun. Still up today. Who's the other one? Jack in a Box. Airs. Groupon didn't do good. A little bit. It wanted to. Nikes. 'Cause I already paid my fee. Make it free. Yeah, I did. I just took some profits too, so I'm down. I'll go pee 30 minutes, 25 minutes. I'd Rapparoony, Chattadoony, and yeah, finalize it. Not bad. A day with drama. A lot of headline drama. Very little move.
Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free.
Oh, Chattadonia. Are you Rapparoonying? Have you made up your mind? Have you made the contracts free? I hope so. Fly, dude, it came back down. That's almost 100%. Trump has all the leverage. White House has flexibility because ceasefire cards are in Trump's hand. U.S. maintains control. I wonder what after-hour news we're going to get. Remember yesterday, the unilateral one, that came up after the bell. Oh, yeah, bro. Let us see. Free contracts. CBRE on the high. That's, remember, they got their little freak out. CBRE. I'm waiting to get the Trapper needs to send me the official version so I could get it. I'm waiting to post the slot bops. You have to get them to I need to edit them to make them a certain file type. It's more work than you think, bro. It was easier to make the songs. That's what it seems like. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Risk and reward in harmony. CBRE is your competition. That's just come out with AI, bro. Should be like AI. That's what happened. Remember, that was beginning of the year. This is before war, everything. That was our first little freak out. And then IGV is gonna have a really strong close today too. So add that to the list. Staying for Tesla, probably not. I don't, unless it comes out right away. But I do gotta get going today. I gotta schedule these Wednesdays. No watch list. I might get an Instagram video out. We'll see. But other than that, I mean, today was a good day. Even yesterday's watch list for all of you should have prepared you. That was some hitters And then, yeah, we'll see where the rest of the day leads us. Free contracts. Not bad, though, dude. Not bad. Oil was a lot chiller, even though it says 3%. I mean, compared to yesterday. But you did, you're what? You're 30 cents higher than the high of yesterday. So, like, yesterday compared to the high, you went like $5, $4. So, yeah. We're chilling now, but there's a lot of headline drama regarding the war. I mean, Iran didn't go too crazy. Here's the one. I wanted to show you guys this. So this, you'll probably hear about this, because like all the drama today, we heard about the mines. This is what people, I don't know if this is real or not, but I've seen this a couple of times. People are posting this video of a bunch of boats going across. It looks like the speed boats, if they are going to be mining the Hormuz. But yeah, I don't know if this is a legit photo. So yeah, we'll see what we hear about. But other than that, I mean, you got the president comment, but it seems like Iran, you know, they talk shit today. And, you know, gave a little bit of some olive branches, but then, yeah, we're waiting. We're going to find out. A brisket pop-up in Santa Monica? What's that? Or Santa Barbara? Come to Santa Monica. Santa Barbara is far, dude. It's like a 4-hour drive, I'm pretty sure. Or 3. But what do you do? Like a pop-up? Are you selling food? Are you going to have like a food truck thing? Dude, I like brisket and the oxtail. That sounds so good. I haven't had that oxtail in a minute. The last time I had oxtail, you guys were there. I was eating the leftovers. That's my therapy. Risk and rewarding. Dude, Caroline, why did she kill fucking Fly, bro? An oracle. DJT thing was bullshit. Nike's not doing too good. It's a chilling. So we'll see how he play by the time we get more earning and the exit dividends. You're gonna cook the brisket and sell it? No way. That's kind of hype, dude. It's kind of hype. Do you offer sides? It's gonna be even better. I want to see. I haven't been. Last time I went to Costco, I didn't take a look at the meats. I didn't know they have oxtail, bro. That's fire. Is it good though? Like, or do you have to know how to cook it? Like, I don't know if I could pull it off. That one oxtail I had was sick, dude. It was disgustingly good, in a good manner. KKR to invest $1.5 billion in tower firm vertical bridge. Oh shit, my bad. Elevance? I don't know if that's active. They gave a guy, is that from earnings? I think they reported this morning. Braise for 24 hours? What does that mean? What do you mean to praise it? I only praise God, Habibi. Why would I praise an oxtail? Why you worship Moloch, huh? I praise God, not a oxtail, not an ox. Dog, car is down $262. It's easy. You know how to cook though, bro. Some of y'all master chefs. You're like, no, bro, it's super easy. And then you're using words like braise and baste it, and then that's it. I told you the one thing that my brother-in-law, he's from Texas, and he does the reverse sear, and that shit is so fucking crazy. It's so good. It's so good. The reverse sear, bro. Have you seen a reverse sear? I don't know. Some of y'all don't know this. I feel like the Cali people, they don't know. They don't understand the reverse sear. Where is it, bro? No, how does it? It doesn't. The pictures don't do it justice. That was literally the craziest thing ever. That sounds good. I want a steak today now. That kind of sounds like a good idea, guys. Risk and reward in harmony. I'm surprised places don't sell it. Like, I don't think I've been to a restaurant that had a reverse sear steak. Yeah, tenderism. Bro, they canceled it. You know that? That place where I got the oxtail from. Apparently it's canceled now. They had like drama with like the owner and then the guy who cooked it, and now people hate that place. Which might be good because it took fucking a couple hours last time, my girl said. I didn't have to go. She just got it for me. Them damn TikTok trends. Someone did say car. I think car has to drop 50%. So if it drops 15 more %, we enter a recession. Give or take. That's crazy, bro. It gapped up this morning. It was dropping. I didn't think it dropped that much, but it sucks because people were even shorting it, but like that didn't even like pay out that good. You understand ROI and P&L, but not Braze? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, dude. Man, you should see what I know about bonds, but yeah, this whole food terminology, the food stuff and fire, this your alchemy. I know financial alchemy, but not this other shit. Amazon. All right, man. Well, SPY's still, you're literally like 0.3 away from the high. NASDAQ's already going up. NASDAQ's at 1.6. Got 15 minutes remaining. $10 billion wiped from car. That's a crazy chart, bro. 35%, and then you only made 30% on options, which I guess tracks, but still. Would I buy a townhouse as a first property? Yeah, if it was a good deal. Better than a condo, but, you know, I think townhouses are kind of the new wave. The clothing brand SYR Siren? Is it not a ticker? I don't see the stock. I've never heard of that. I've heard of the, they have these places in like Newport, even one in San Diego. Oh, it's a brand? Yeah, it's called Siren. They sound like a haram, habibi. It's Jezebel. You know they got like super bougie lingerie? That's what I call it. I forgot what it's called. It has a name like that or something. It's in San Diego and Newport. And then they're like, it's like a bra and like panties for like $700. I say, why would you do that? It's haram, Jezebel. You spend money to be haram? But yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of Siren though. That other one, I'd know it if I saw it. Well, not if I, you know it, the name, haram. You guys know that, right? I think that's a fun Josh story. It took me the longest. I think I learned it like a couple years ago. I always thought lingerie was pronounced lingerie. I never understood it. That took me so long, but I still think lingerie is a better name. But I never understood. And then one day it clicked. Alrighty, Chad. Rapparoon. That's my therapy. Risk and reward in harmony. Oh, QQQ spies. That 10-minute rigged it is. Woo! New high. And then now you're back down. Oil's not moving at all. I think this is just positioning. I'd wrap up your earnings plays again. Tesla, IBM, STX, LRCX, and then Service Now. Lingerie, bro. Lingerie. Today I learned he went to the library. I still call it the library. And they're like, what's a library? Where you read books. Okay, you arrogant prick. Okay, you could pronounce library. Good for you. Library. Doesn't library sound so stupid? It's library. It's fruit for your mind. Libraries. AAL now. Got out of it. Yeah, dude, the service nows went up without the stock moving. So again, that one just has a lot going on with it in terms of hype or not. But yeah. Those core weaves too. Those did good. Everything did good practically today. Today was not a bad day, boys. Today was not a bad day. And that's it. Take some profits. Get paid on all your effort. Don't go too cuckoo. And enjoy life. Where is it? Are they still up? Yeah, the service nows are still up. They didn't move. The stock didn't move from the morning, but the premiums did. It's a typical earnings effect. Risk and reward in harmony. Golden Pass first LNG export cargo has departed from Sabine Pass terminal. I'm going to try to get a steak today. You guys got me hungry. I need protein, dude. I had a good workout yesterday. So would be of the utmost, the best thing right now. Stocks widen gains. S&P rises 1%. Kind of a crazy day, all things considered, with all the drama. I mean, again, I think the individual moves were a lot bigger, but... Dog, fly. Caroline, fuck you. What the hell's this? I can't believe you, Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Fly, fly, Q. Bankrupt. Bankrupt. Dude, all memory. TSM, SanDisk, Micron. That has been a all-day affair. So fun for the whole family. All right, man, we'll wrap up your plays. 7 minutes, final 5 approaching, closing into the highs, the tech going up, and here it is. IBM. Oh, yeah, they have earnings too. They kind of sold off a little harder here. Where are they on the daily? They're kind of low. I think last earnings they had a pretty decent pop. I want to say that was in October. Risk and reward in harmony. All right, well, SPY's still gassing. A couple, I think all this, man, it could, all the squeezes, and I keep forgetting Newsmax ticker. That one held up decent. But yeah, I'd Rapparoon, Chattadoon. Rapparoon, definitely a big tech day. 1.7 on the NASDAQ. Free contracts. Can I replay the weird sound you heard? No, you little demon. Think you're doing like, yo, can you play that really creepy, scary sound that came out of nowhere? Who you trying to communicate with, bro? Beelzebub? Calm down. Calm down. Finalize your plays and earnings, dog. Okay, you don't have much time left. You don't have much time left. So yeah, I don't know when the earnings are going to come out right away or not, but I don't think I'll be there for Tesla. Again, ServiceNow is the one I like. I do think IBM STX, or is it STX or TXN? I keep forgetting. That's my therapy. Risk and reward in yeah, TXN. And then LRCX, IBM, CSX, Las Vegas Sands, and then Nokia, and then Dow in the morning. And then Amex as well. That could be another one. And then Intel. Oh, the disappointing Intel. Where is AXP? Oh, Sydney Sweeney started the brand Siren. Interesting. What a name, dude. Don't sirens cause property damage? Or like they raise insurance costs? Greek mythology, boats. It's crazy how cheap Micron still is. I feel you. If you think that's, well, did you hear, have you heard about stream alerts? I heard that. And then send $1,000 donation. I heard all of that's super cheap too, if that's the case. But yeah, dude, I'm down. I'm down. All right, bro. You're melting. What a day. What a day. Galibov is pissed. But I don't know. I'm still waiting for the more Iranian drama. But today was drama day. Tomorrow's Thursday. The last 2 Thursdays were green, might I add. So yeah, bro. Let's see how we Rapparoon Chattadoon. But only 3 minutes now. Carvana or IBM Creed. All right. We'll wrap it up, Chad. IBM. Yep. Getting up there. Danny here is selling off too. Look left on the SPY chart. I see it, man. What do you, or is there something I'm missing? It's just the new highs, 1%. Russell 0.6. Russell hasn't moved all day. Dow 0.6. NASDAQ 1.7. It's good. I don't know if Tesla releases right away. I know their call is like an hour later. Again, more uranium, metals, materials. They're all doing good. $2 billion to the buy side. Habibi. Trump nominee to head CISA pulls out of nomination. Locked In is not the same service as Stream Alerts. No. Risk and reward in harmony. All right, Chatadonia. What a Wednesday. Hope you had a good one. Hope you don't get too excited. We'll see what happens after the bell. But you only have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. It's time to wrap-a-rooney. I'd make your mind up if you're playing any of the earnings, and good luck to all of you. We'll see where any squeezes go, how Thursday plays out, what after-hour drama we get. Oh, man. Oh, Chad, I hope you're ready for it, but you got less than 10 seconds. Wrap it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chatadonia. Chatadonia. We did it, we made it. 7 hours in the books. What a fucking day, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I need a good game in the chat. It was a great game. Drop that GG, baby. God bless all you. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that contributed brought something to the table. Plays, news, vibes, personalities, all of it. God bless you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Happy middle of the week. I'll see you on a Friday, Junior. All of y'all who kept it good, bro. Kept it separated. Kept it wise. Are you kidding me? Speaking hope with the worship. He wants to fight you, man. I see you too, everybody. Members, non-members, locked in, stream alerts. It don't matter. You in the game or not. Like EA, baby. Some of y'all are a joy, bro. God bless you. Have a good day. Finish the rest of your day. Hopefully earnings doesn't ruin it. I'll see you in the morning. AM, PM. GG, bro. Good game. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. High controls check, cause he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord. Good game, good game, good game. GG. Wow, you're right off the highs too, bro. QQQ after the bell, what the fuck? Oh man, God bless you, Chatadonia. That's the day, I love you. I hope you had a good one, it was fun. We got more, it's not over. It's not over yet. There's so much going on. Amen. Amen. So, Chatadonia, God bless you. TXN is out. Well, unfortunately. Ooh, that's a big one. It's a big one. Wow, it did go up. The chip, the memory, is that why all the memory? Yeah, so TXN's already up 5. I do think all of these are pricing in 9. I remember when TXN used to not work, or actually pop on earnings. Then CSX, I don't think Tesla's out yet. I only have one after hours chart. That's why I got to toggle through them. They beat EPS by 24%. Well, nice. Nice. I think Tesla and ServiceNow. Did Tesla come out? They hate AI art because it's not really art. Well, Chad, I'm sorry. I do have to get going, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to stay here with you on earnings, you'll get a couple. All that matters is where you wake up, but generally vibes are pretty good for now. So we'll see. I hope you did good on any of them, and God bless you. I know if it says you can't do that for Streamlabs, just keep trying. It'll work eventually. It worked for a lot of people, so we'll see. But I love you, Chad, and God bless you. And finger to the sky. You know, the Lord is with you. He'll reveal himself in many ways, but keep the hope, bro. Speak good things. I hope you worship good things. And I hope you don't just repeat negative things and how evil everything is. You might miss it, dog. Get some hope, dog. I'm telling you, the Lord is near. He's not with you. You're with him. Oh, Chad Adonia. I hope they feel me. So, Chad, God bless you all. Thank you for your time. We'll see where these earnings are. Damn, did TXN guide it up? 5 billion and 545? Jeez. So, yeah, they killed it. And, yeah, Tesla's out yet. Cattle. Let me see if I have the Tesla one. I'm not really feeling it for all the earnings. They hate AIR. Tesla Big B. It was surprising. They usually don't. Well, in the meantime, here, I'll see. If the easy numbers come out, I'll get them to you. But if they don't, yeah, they beat 41 to 34 cents. Gross margin, 21. Wow. Verse 17. EPS 13 verse 12. They hate AIR. But yeah, I don't have the revenue number, but the margin beating, that doesn't usually happen. That's the stuff you don't get. And then free cash flow 144, estimate was negative 186. Holy shit, dude. Damn it. Does that mean now is not going to hit anymore? Because now if they all did good, I don't think someone's going to have to do bad. Yeah, bro, hold on. Damn it. Because Tesla, I think if Tesla's the one that took it. Well, either way, we'll see if anything comes out. You guys got 1 minute. Otherwise, take a minute to hear this message from our sponsors. That's all your great content today. And honestly, these sponsors, it's related to, like, you know, be careful because you don't just think about what you put in the long term. You know, even though there's good short-term plays, you know, you may want to contact your broker and your doctor. Okay, so have a good day, Chad. I love you all. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Here it is. Here it is. This is our sponsor. This is it. Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Now I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly. Pay yourself first. Amen. Okay, no more easy numbers. That's it, guys. I'm out. Goodbye. I love you. Okay, well, now I have to play another one. I'll see. I'm trying to stall, bro. I'm trying to stall. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to stall. Okay, if this song ends with no easy, then that's it. Washington maintains restriction on Iran shipping. Coach always said, don't look down when you dribble. Arguing right, left, I went up the middle. That's a big account, but it started with a little. Sold before the bounce, I sold for my initial. Swear I lost count, head just on a swivel. This ain't about clout, it's about who's beneficial. Finger to the clouds with the whip superficial. Made my mama proud and some friends artificial. Why you getting loud? Trying to keep it civil. Told me run it back, now I'm up triple. Dime is a dime and a nickel is a nickel. Eyes will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise, they just shady, that's simple. If I'm not that guy, then why would y'all listen? See, it get nervous when I'm quiet. It don't happen on the cell. I make the money when I buy it. Passionate as well, and I love it. You should try it. Imagine past the bell, you either gambling or lying. True serum, I be sipping on that shit. No long term, that's a different type of bitch. Think it's just money, dog, open up your shit. I was getting ready before I was getting rich. Preparation, child of the nation. Try to sell us change, but they raised us impatient. You can know the price and not understand the basis. They haven't faced the truth, Josh is still faceless. Killing shit, I could quit now. From this damn song to owning the whole town. Bitches smiling at me, my peers make a frown. First I didn't get it, but I understand it now. Keep shooting like I'm born in Chino Hills. It's hard to keep money, harder to keep it real. If I was really cocky by now, I would have been killed. But if you kill me, I meet God, so low key, I'm kind of thrilled.